Where? I still want to place this fucking cable. Where? Oh. This is from the game fuck. Wow, I'm dumb. This is from Hellsinger. This is called Dream of the Beast. From Metal Hellsinger. Gone. Let me get stuff ready. Did you? Like a dream of the beast. So there's 3 more minutes to that song, and it's a really good song. I highly recommend it. But I'm gonna turn it off because we're about to load into the lobby. Yeah, this was Teddy. Teddy did this back before I retired Val. Yeah, this is I wanted to do starting soons for all the role plays, all of them, but different starting soons for all of them. But it was just not something I'm able to do. I really wanted to do like the animated ones that some people do for like Eden. I'd love to do like the looping like small segments. All right. Jesus Christ. There we go. All right. We in there, Hoots. Let me see. Woo. Let me drag this over to the other monitor. Hey, Angela. I saw the other night you said you were doing like 5 streams at one time. Holy shit, you're a crazy woman. Oh. Let me read that. Okay. 5% off for bits. Weird. 363. You know, you never take a well, you know, I don't know. Like at first it was like when it came to your list, I was like at first, oh wow, that's really cool. Then it's like, well, you don't take anyone off, so it doesn't matter. But now it kind of loops back around to being cool because like you just keep finding characters over time. So it's like what's not turned on? You're on. Okay. Yeah, it's like so it like circles back around to being like endearing because you've been around for so long that there's so many people that have been on the list over time. You do? Oh, okay. You it feels like you barely take them off. Or, okay, no, that's not fully true. That's not fully true. You have told me a few times you've taken people off. It just doesn't feel like it happens all that often.
Super obvious traps and you know that spike pit? Yeah. Go clear it out. Just run down it. Yeah, you got it, boss. And then just gun it down as long as you make the roll.
Okay. So it's gonna be an interesting night tonight. So to get Ruby established, we're gonna be playing her a decent bit. Until we can kind of get her set up. And I feel like she's kind of comfortably involved. Or if Sable gets asked for. We'll be playing Sable when he gets asked for. In the beginning, we're going to be doing a lot of Ruby.
But he always dumps that. You can only do it once per session.
I need to play this. I need to get this around.
Hey, gun still looks fucked up for us.
The art style is super key. I'll forward it to you real quick.
Sill's talking about a D&D book. Why my avatar sound so loud now?
It's ridiculous.
It feels like my avatar sounds are very loud.
I was told you were staring at me.
Does Ruby like wearing jewelry? I don't know. I feel like she probably wouldn't wear a ton because she likes to go skateboarding. Oh shit, speaking of that actually. Right, I set it to high so that we can skateboard around.
I need your live reaction of these pictures I'm sending you.
Let me proceed through my phone. So I don't wanna
Guys, I think I'm in danger.
He's about to be psychoanalyzed.
Mid-city background. Yeah, I get you.
Still. It's so pink. Oh my god, that's so adorable.
Now.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that was the
I know how to fix this.
Do you want to be invited into the game?
Will that spare me?
I think it's a sport creature.
That did look like a sport creature actually.
That were the old game Spore. Where you
What game are you running?
Those are the
It's like an angry cow
Land of Eam.
became a boar.
It's Land of
And
Ten.
so
It's
Lorenz
the
and
Muppets
the
meet
legs,
Lord of the Rings.
Because they're like, hey, you
If
know
I
what?
do it,
let's
I'm
add
running a
werewolves
one-shot.
to
I'm
it for
keeping it a
no
one-shot. I can't.
You
I
know
can't do a
what?
fucking
That's
one-shot.
wasteland evolution.
Yeah, I might actually be able to make Lord of the Rings good.
Oh, what? Scared you're gonna get all
Oh.
whimsy in your tabletop?
Can't keep saying this.
No, because if I join, my wife's
Andy.
also gonna join, and we're probably gonna rules lawyer to death.
Shit. I mean, I can just look. I can pull Muppets logic if something happens. It's fine.
Wow.
What kind of Chinese food you get?
Phil, are you streaming?
Oh,
No, I'm not. I'm just talking
Andy
to Andy's
died.
chat.
Damn.
Hell no, I'm not gonna stream while I'm DMing. That's a terrible idea.
give away all the
That's a great
secrets.
idea, do it.
I've seen it work.
Max,
Oh, yeah.
Max, your room
Of
is one
course.
the rooms that are affected by occlusion issues, so feel free to use the overflow rooms that I told you about.
Oh yeah, I
And then
I saw that
any of
ramp
the
up.
rooms that you want for Mac- for Poppy's room, okay?
Yeah,
no problem.
15-hour D&D session. Why'd you guys go for so long?
Why, Phil? Why? Why? Oh. And that was
God damn, both of them.
Wow.
And is wearing fucking clothes.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Is this today's mission?
Oh, it's multiplying.
God.
Ruby, I need to place a report into Avalon.
Oh yeah.
Bat.
Ah yes, the swine flu. Understood.
I hate that that makes sense. The swine flu.
This-
Get it? You turn into that. Oh.
Since Chad, help me! Help me!
Oh god.
Save me from the monsters!
The only way we can save ourselves is by blocking them.
Fucking card store, stop.
Excuse me. Do you have
Wow.
armor in stock?
Oh my god, this is awful.
My arm's back.
When time starts to fly. Yeah, no, that's right. It was a one shot. I didn't hear this.
God.
I think the DM got revenge. Good lord. This is awful. Hop on Star Wars: The Old Republic. Jesus Christ.
We got some executions we gotta take care of.
Oh yes, ma'am. All right, don't worry. Don't worry, Pigos.
Follow my lead.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Milady, it's an honor to be in your presence. Us humble gentle sirs, don't hurt us.
All right, buddy.
I shut life.
Stay dead.
Christ.
Why do I always get these assignments?
What happened to you?
I'm Darth Vader. Oh, that's awful.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Nothing good, Hex.
I think I'm about to get warned.
Orange chicken.
Belly slider.
You know why. But yeah,
Oh god, it's pregnant.
Morgan, look, it's yours.
Oh, I want session to be over already.
You got hit by a car and survived. What the fuck?
This is terrible.
We lost 2 co-DMs.
This is horrible.
in a second.
Send me back to my Steve VR crashing. What the fuck? Hey Sam, do you think God was a...
I don't know, Marks. Oh no.
Ugh.
Go back, Avatar.
No.
I need a ticket to where God is, please.
Oh my god.
Okay, all right,
Oh,
everyone.
no.
It is that time. It is that
Why does
time.
it look like a meatball?
It's just cooked bacon.
Oh. Oh my god.
I would kick you out of the instance if it didn't ban you for an hour.
What the hell is happening?
Alright,
I don't know,
hey,
man.
Everyone. Welcome to PL, the second day, the second session that we're back for. Just to let you know that the rooms have been fixed mostly, except for like 3 of them. And Mag already told you that yours is one of those. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to use one of the overflow rooms if you need to do something in your room. Okay.
Yep.
Everyone else's room should be okay. If it's not, do let me know through DMs because I did a quick run through. I might have missed something. If your room is not okay, just do a quick run through and just let me know through DMs. Right. As per the announcement, you might see Rin walking around. If you do, you don't see her. The only person that sees her is Nori herself and whoever I tell in the moment. You'll probably get a DM whisper from me if you do see her, so you don't have to ask the question if you see her or not. Again, to differentiate between Rin and Wendy, Wendy wears skirts. Rin wears pants. Easy enough. That was not by design. That was offered to me as a differentiating thing through one of the players who said, you know, it's kind of funny that Rin wears pants and then Wendy doesn't. So that's the easy way to figure it out. Okay. Let's see, what else? We are going to be continuing a few things. Today's going to be it's going to feel like a social, but it's not really going to be a social. I am going to be moving things along, trying to get them to pick up steam so we can get to this storyline and have that going. I know there is some storylines that are on a bit of a time schedule, like Sin, you have a bit of a time schedule when it comes to storyline for Sable. Ruby is not really going to get too much because of that, but she is going to be part of the storyline as sort of like an actor as part of it, right? But nothing personal.
That's fine.
For that character, okay?
Yep. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Let's
It's
see.
totally fine.
That's pretty much it. Me and the other DMs are quickly trying to gather up all the storyline strings that we have dangling right now, and you'll probably start seeing them starting to wrap up for your characters here soon. The timeline that I am guessing that we are going to be wrapping up PL in general is I'm aiming for an August timeline. So August is probably around the end of the finale is probably going to be in August, right? If not a little bit before then.
Okay. Maybe July.
So that leaves us with a major storyline for the next couple months here, and then the finale for the next couple of months afterwards.
So that puts us
Okay.
we're literally smack dab in the middle of April right now.
But do expect things to start picking up when we do start getting the storyline started. They'll start be rolling they'll start to roll into each other pretty quickly once it gets started. All right. Any questions for us before we get started? No. All right. As a reminder, no.
Yeah.
Mag, yes.
It'll be over. PL's
Sorry,
been this is season 3.
I remembered today. We were supposed to do a scene with Ryujin and Poppy. Forgot to message you about it. I was supposed to remind you.
Yeah, PL's gonna be wrapping up Neo.
You wanted to catch up with the region, right? Because
Yeah, if and when possible. Story stuff comes first, but
Well,
Yeah.
there will be a
I'll
planned
I'll
follow-up
probably GMS for
roleplay.
you when I'm available to do that, but I need to get some stuff done first. But I will.
yeah, of course.
I will set a reminder for myself to message you when I do have the time to actually do the region stuff for you.
Oh, did you go
yes,
through it,
Sammy.
Rampa? Did you go through it?
The Wonderland items, is that going to be an actual character thing, or are we just saying that was dropped off by people over the week?
That's just going to be saying that we're dropped off by people. So the Wonderline items, if you have been told, are going to be dropped off to Avalon to inspect, but you've been assured that they will be returned to you once they are kind of thoroughly investigated. Okay. I know Aurora has one. Meg has one. I'm blanking on the rest. Who am I missing?
Kairos,
I'm missing Kairos, Firefly.
and then
Okay,
Hunter.
and Hunter.
I don't know if
But his
but I don't know
his-
if that's not like a special thing.
I actually
is
don't
it?
remember what the item was.
Wait, did you irritate him?
I can't
Well,
say
Yeah, I
no.
don't think I
Winchester-
did. Because, yeah, I don't think I did.
I don't recall.
Pants you got right.
Season 3, Session
Roar.
0. Oh yeah?
Hold
What
on.
way?
I'll look into it. I'm pretty sure Aurora was supposed to get one, but I'll let you know what that was if it's not been given to you. Okay.
I don't think
All
Cedric got one.
right. For anyone else that has any other questions,
I don't think so.
DMs, do you have anything?
I found the expressions. You like them?
I
Oh
fucking
my
hate you
fucking
so
god.
much. Okay.
Actually, I do have a question.
Yeah, Yoko. Yeah.
Is that like the story items? So the people that have like went
Oh.
and like interacted with like these figures of Wonderland who were
Hello,
like, connected to
turtle.
them in the
Hello.
past, or is that like the things we got at the end of the act? Like, for example, my
No,
Wonder
Angela, no.
Okay, how would that work for magic spells then?
Absolutely
Especially enhancement ones.
So with the magic spells, that's not something that you need to turn over. It's already a known factor. You could just inform Avalon like what it does and what it actually is, and because you already know everything about the drone, there's nothing hidden about it. That, as far as you know.
Mhm. I
Allegedly.
didn't even know that like Avalon was
Allegedly.
collecting them.
This was
that
a
never got
recent
around
thing.
to me. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, this was from the last session.
Oh, I didn't even know about it.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. If that's everything, then we are going to say welcome to the second session. Welcome to PL. Let's go ahead and roleplay.
All right, here we go, goobers.
Fuck you. I really like Swotor. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, let's climb some spot with a nice view and just loiter. That's nice.
What's
Can you kick him?
Swoto?
It's your home map?
Where's the autopilot?
Oh my god, that's awesome. I'll have to tell him. Oh, speaking of which, for the knowers, we're almost at episode 100. I know it's 91, but if you include season 2 and session 0, we're about to be there. We're about to be at episode 100 of PL.
Yeah.
No, this isn't that. This is complete
Oh Jesus.
Swotor is the MMO.
Okay, guys. So, Neo, yes. PL has been a running roleplay for about 5 years at this point. 5 years PL has been running as a roleplay. I was not there season 1. I was in the I was in the Discord, but I was in college. So it was tough for me to season 1 was where they were really trying to find their identity. I was in the Discord, but I was in university, so I was unable to really attend. Then when they moved into season 2, I got approached by Morcane and was asked, hey, you've been in the Discord, are you still interested? And I said yes. So I came in at season 2 act 5, but they were using one of the old Neon Divide maps, so Morcane and them didn't want it streaming because they didn't want people to get the wrong idea and be like, oh, it's in Neon Divide, blah, blah, blah. So also we were using, another map. So he's like, just didn't want any drama or any fallout from that, which I respect and I understand, I appreciate. So we didn't have that. We didn't have that going on. And then when we went to the Genesis, which is a map that Morcane and Buster made, that was when he allowed for streaming, and that's why our first episode was on a public map after we had just been jettisoned out, and then you started seeing us on the ship. That was towards the end of season 2, and then season 3 was always known to be the final season. We just didn't know how long it was going to go, and there was some more changes that were happening, but then the Mid-City map was made, which is why we're able to stream it. For those of you curious, there is a pretty strong idea. If you like the PL crowd, if you like the group here, there is another roleplay being planned post PL. It will not be on Wednesdays, it'll just be a Friday roleplay. But there is another roleplay that is being planned for once this is over, and I'm pretty sure Acid Gathering and some light development has already started on it. On what the next map and roleplay is going to be, but of course, understandably so, they don't want to be jumping ship from PL before we reach to the end and the big finale. But yeah, PL has been running for about 5 years, so a lot of the staff team, a lot of the people are like, yep, this is feeling like a good time to wrap up. There's been a lot of stuff that's been laid over from season 1 into season 2, and now we're in season 3, so there's a lot that's going on. So it's like, okay, we're gonna be getting kind of our ending, our good finale, our good wrapping up. We're going to be handling all that stuff. So, that's what we have to look forward to. So we do have plans for post PL. We're going to be seeing what's going on. Morcane did mention it, and I've mentioned it as well. We're going to be trying to figure out kind of the end of Sable and his stuff. So we're going to be figuring that out, seeing what's going on. Playing it by ear, but yeah, so here we are. I just wanted to get in here so we can get away from a bit of the chaos. All right. I learned a few things as well. Hopefully it'll be a happy ending. We'll see. We'll see. I hope so too. I do hope so as well. I hope so. It's been a long time running. We've had a few characters die. We lost a few characters this season that were from way back, season 1. You're so full. But yeah, so I learned a few things as well. I have to go in, I have to adjust some of Ruby's stuff. I did not properly account for some of the Magitech. So for those who don't know, each part of the body, so head, chest, spine, arms, and legs, can only have a certain amount of Magitech installed on it. And I didn't account for her net running stuff, so I'm actually over bloated on some of her Magitech. So I have to I've got to mess with it and go in and sell some things and adjust some things and get all that stuff ready. And get her correct. She's good for now. We haven't had really any issues. But that is something I'm gonna correct by before our session on Friday. So the Ruby, we're here. I'm going to get that sorted. I learned as well, for those that recall her being able to cloak and go like this. If I pick up an object, if I open a door, if I punch someone, if I shoot someone, if I unplug the holographic thing here, if I do anything that affects the world in any kind of meaningful way, or if I'm rapidly or actively doing something like shooting my grappling wire to climb up something, this cloak breaks. I've got 4 charges of this cloak, so I've got to be careful. So that's something that I got clarified. So I just got to be careful when it comes to moving around and doing stuff. But yeah, we're in. Oh, Let's see. RP maps are great to chilling in. Ton of places to loiter. More or less since I started watching VRP. I'm twitching for any accident now. Thanks to university. Yeah. Oh, the mid city one is really good. They did a really good job on it. Small home worlds just weren't too much of my map. That's fair. Once leaves me get a happy ending as much as everyone else does, but I still get to keep Sable Scythe if he kicks the bucket. Sure, Hacks. Sure, you can have it. Let's grab her skateboard. Wow. I gotta check on the piece, left rocker. The left pointer is grind. Okay, so it's left pointer, left piece, left rocker. Okay. I forget. Let's fucking go! Public versions of Rosewood maps that were published after season ends. Yeah. Morcane said that he wouldn't be opposed to other people using this map to roleplay in. Or for people to roleplay in. It's just, you know, like, making sure it's known. You have the Mortician of Love mangas from the Yaoi Master. You'll have to ask them. You're dressed up.
Oh. Sometimes I usually am.
Just getting off work, or still on duty?
I got off earlier. I've been just walking around.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm on standby, so I'm just here, not off.
Yeah, I think I'm slated for a meeting. Not sure.
Oh, are you? Shit, good luck.
Yeah.
Oh, you bitch. You know what? Fuck you. Get on my back. I hate when it misbehaves. I make it fall down the stairs sometimes.
You got a fucked up magnet or something?
I didn't take it out. I didn't take it out for a walk. That's what I'm doing now.
You didn't rotate it right.
No, I've just been looking around. Not much. I don't have too many standing orders for the moment, so I'm just taking it easy as I can. I'm like, like it's tough because I'd love to grind rail like this stuff here, but these how dare they public infrastructure. I could probably get away with like this clearing for the board, but obviously you got the support rails for the train, you know, and how unfortunately necessary those are. So like I can't really get too far. I could probably barely make it work for this one, but like that's tough. That's a little too tough for me. Like I feel like to a lesser extent I probably could grind rail like on the tram rail, but also like I'd get probably fined and then hit by something. So
oh no, you just die. Those are like hyper electric.
Oh no, you got the two on the sides. I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know.
I think those both have the same conductivity.
Yeah, those are probably what's powering that hard light in the middle. So you know, I'll wear like galoshes. I'll wear galoshes like I'm going like crawfish hunting.
I don't know. I don't think I'd trust it personally.
I'm just saying, it'd make for a great 5 minutes of fame. Person in galoshes electrocuted trying to grind rail the tram system. But then if that fucked it up and like shut down the line, then I'd feel bad, and I don't want to do that. So it's like, Oh, there are like some of the rails over there, like on that middle plaza area. But I realized very quickly that that board that's over there that like helps to protect the landing or the like the station, yeah, those are a lot lower than I realized, and I think I may not have you know misguided the, you know, and I might have eaten shit once or twice from it. But first I ate the wall, and then I probably ate shit, you know, before, you know, whatever.
Probably.
The skateboard, the possessed skateboard. Like that'd be fun, actually. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I can relate at times.
Look, I'm just saying, like when you're looking at it from here, it's like perfect because the trees are holographic and there's no BS that's like really in the way. You kind of have to worry about like the tops of the lampposts, but like look at that, like pure, like no bullshit, like rail right there. Like just look at that. Look at that. Like look at how nice it swings down. Like oh, like I could even like do a trick off like the top there and like skip the whole like sliding portion then land on the horizontal portion again. But then
I can see it.
Yeah, but you see so like it looks cool, but then like here, come here.
The tops fuck your ankles.
Well, no. I'll show you. So like you leap off, and you know I can handle that just fine. Like from that top there to this part, and then you're sliding across. You're sliding across. But then you get to this part, and I'll show you here. Ooh. What the fuck?
Hey, kid, you want to see a magic trick?
No thanks.
No.
I introduce you public indecency.
Wait, what? Wait, huh?
What?
I'm still wearing clothes, right? I'm still wearing clothes, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Ooh, I don't like the public indecency spell. Ooh. Should the turret have shot him? This guy scared me too. Scared me. Oh fuck. He's over. He's over there now.
What the fuck? He's in the...
Ooh.
Is something the matter here?
You wouldn't happen to have a brother, would you?
No, I have many lookalikes, so.
Yeah, I see. Is there one that runs around?
Shaking your head.
Is there one that runs around yelling public indecency?
Oh, he's about, huh? You watch out for him.
He's a what?
I wouldn't trust. You watch out for him. He's a wrongin'. He's a no gooder. Don't trust him.
But does he have a name?
Yes, it's Barney.
Barney?
Yep.
Oh, Barney the Flash.
My name's Barney. Barney Guildcaster. Pleasure to meet you.
I don't think I want to shake your hand. I'm sorry.
At least pull my finger.
Oh my god.
No.
Kids these days don't know how I have fun here. Slightly, Edward didn't only just kill half the population, he also killed their sense of humor.
Oh. I think should Magic Industries be made aware?
About what?
About the serial flasher, of course.
The serial flasher?
Yeah.
Hell, I'll be surprised if they don't know about him. I wouldn't trust him.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. You watch out about the serial flasher. Last time I heard about it. I'm thinking of a joke. Hold on. Hold on.
We believe in you.
Last time they heard about him, I bet they weren't so cheerio about it. Ow!
You got him. Is it a full moon?
I don't know. We can hardly fucking tell half these days.
I guess that's fair. Oh, he's coming back. Oh. Oh, shit.
Alright.
And who might
How
you
you
be,
two
sir?
fine ladies doing? My name's Barney. Barney Guildcaster. Pleasure to meet you.
No thanks, Barney. I appreciate it, though.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't happen to have a brother that's a serial, streaker, would you?
What? No, I would never have such a kin like that.
Watch this. Shit. Streaker says what?
You want to hear a joke?
Sure, Barney. Sure. Let's hear it.
I gotta pull my finger.
Thanks, Barney. Appreciate it though.
On. You know you want to.
No
Hey,
thanks.
Sam, pull the guy's finger.
It's me, Barney.
He's trying to get people to pull his finger.
Your name is Barney?
He's got like 3
Yeah,
brothers
Barney
named Barney.
Guildcaster.
Oh, one of them's a serial streaker, so be careful.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
They cast indecent exposure and then ran away.
Isn't that just...
No, they didn't actually do that. They actually like waved the wand and like did a whole thing and then was gone.
Yeah. Bam!
Yeah, like that.
My heart...
Yo, what's
my
up,
heart kinda
dudes?
dropped for a
It's
second.
me, Red Bread Barney. I'm here to
He's like
skate
miser.
and show them new youngins how to do tricks on skateboards and shit.
I thought he was gonna say he's from Flavortown. With the,
Oh shit, that's a good one actually. I'm gonna steal that. Yeah, you from Flavortown, yeah. Burgers and shit.
all the skateboards right there.
Mmm. Quarter pounder, am I right?
Barney, this one loves
Okay, no, you got-
founders. You should tell them all about it.
I am going to tear you asunder.
You like quarter pounders? You want some of that American authentic cheese?
You know, Pounder, it's actually what I did to your mom last night.
Cops, that's necrophilia. Get their ass in their cell. Do it. Proof right there. Proof right there. Get them in the cell. Get them in the cell right now.
I have no proof or of such
They
thing.
fucking confessed to it in front of you. What do you mean? You got no proof.
Your Honor, hearsay.
Your Honor, you weren't even there. Show you my...
Your Honor, you wasn't even there. What
Your
is
Honor,
that?
oral loss.
There's a part of me that wants to just go back to the Avalon building and call it a day.
Because I'm about to hit a woman.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh.
Don't worry, guys. He's gone now.
Full nose.
He's got a bunch of brothers. And they're all named Barney.
I'm back. I'm back.
Hey, real quick, you guys wouldn't mind happen to see Max anywhere, would you?
We literally just left and have been dealing with this since we left.
Of course, okay.
The last time I saw Max, she was going that way.
I saw her from the window of the Bull Club. I had to say bye to her because I was talking to her, and by the time I left, she was...
Yeah, not recently, I'm sorry.
They'll never believe.
Recently, I'm sorry.
Usually the best time is to look around the area of when you last see them.
All your brothers keep popping up in the same place.
Like they were wondering. I'm gonna...
It's me. Are you crazy? I thought
Trying to get moving.
you figure it out by now.
She's, you know, right.
I thought this was a bit that we were going with.
Cardio.
Oh yeah, it
It's one
can
of the
be.
most important things.
Yeah.
I do cardio almost every day.
Oh no,
I
you
run
have
a
to
mile
walk a
6
complex.
days a week.
Damn.
Excuse you. I get up early in the fucking morning just to exercise. Secondly, I'm not doing this right now. I got
I
some
don't believe her.
Pounder, so what are you gonna do about it?
His mom's a quarter pounder? You fucked a quarter pounder?
You pound a quarter.
You pounded a quarter?
You pounded a quarter. I didn't actually hear anything you just said in the past 5 minutes.
I'm gonna get moving.
Good luck.
Damn right you should. Get moving, get moving. You need to burn off them calories, you quarter pounder motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
His optic camera turns off.
Oh. Evening.
Jesus Christ, is that the fucking giant? Oh.
Oop.
I ask for mercy for at least 1 hour.
Hey boss, you should make her do the lammy dance.
What are you doing the lammy dance?
The what?
It's embarrassing and justifiable.
The what?
It does nothing but embarrass you. It doesn't hurt you or cost you any money.
I don't.
Oh, I get that reference.
What is happening?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What is the railway dance?
You wanna pull my finger and find out?
No.
Lammy. It's from a cartoon like years and years ago.
Was it I'm a little lammy, yeah? Something like that. I forget. It's been a bit.
Kind.
It was about a kid saying that he's a little lamb, right? Or something like that.
What?
You need the onesie for it, though, don't you?
Yeah. No, I was actually gonna buy it on like Amazon.
Do you still have a meeting to go to?
Shipping.
Oh, I don't know if I do.
Oh, okay.
I might. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Guys, don't look. I need to change my clothes.
Oh my god.
Hey, you all fucking looking. Man can't get changed in peace.
What?
That's what you
What are you doing in public?
Perverts!
Wait, what do you mean? You're different, Barney, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you didn't change your clothes, you changed your person.
No, I have to change my clothes every time I'm switching Barney's. That's why I put my hat on
It's
my
not
dick.
just magic? You don't. Oh my god.
It is magic.
Yeah, but like, you don't just magic out and then the other one magics in at the same spot? You don't just have like a house you guys all go to, like in the Shire, and you just like pop in, pop out? Like tag team? You don't just pop out and, you know, dap up other Barney, then he goes into where
This
you
ain't
are?
your mother's house. There's no tag team, and this is a solo
Hey,
man
I had
mission.
your back, and you do this to me? You do this to me? I'm making sure Magic Industries knows about you now, you and all 5 of your brothers.
They already know me. They got me on record.
I'm making sure they know about you and your indecent
on registry,
exposure.
alright?
I'm making sure they know about your indecent ass exposure. He just said he gets nude when he has to change.
Yeah, most people tend to get nude when they need to change.
And
so
you
what are
do it in
talking about?
public.
Yeah?
Yeah?
What is public anyway?
Oh, we're not fucking having it. Shut up.
You're naked under those clothes.
Lewd.
People can
Am I-
gather and
I might be.
common.
Then we're all naked.
Speak for yourself.
No, I'm wearing clothes. You're all naked. You're all
No.
perverts here. You're all getting changed in public. You're
Oh
fucking
my
gross,
god.
all of you.
Dear Lord.
Am I paid enough for this right now?
I don't know, are you?
Another day, another eventful individual.
The youngins these days, all bunch of perverts.
Oh my god. The perverts with no senses of humor.
Can't enjoy a good joke. Let's see. Pull my finger.
No.
No fun. No fun. No fun. Pull my finger.
Are you sure?
Pull my finger.
Oh!
I think I set myself.
You fucking.
I'm gonna walk home.
Why'd you actually do it when you had 3 people behind him?
Guys, I might need to do a sudden fit
Oh,
change.
I need nasal filters. I need nasal filters.
Handkerchiefs from lavender.
Thanks.
Did you do
Oh,
that
fuck.
knowingly that they were behind him?
No. I just wanted to see what happened.
Thanks. Ugh.
Sorry,
God.
it's the funniest shit I've seen all day.
Oh my god, Angela. Down. Down. Spray bottle.
Look, it's not my fault. I'm still downwind.
It is.
Simon, you suck.
It is. You were given the gun. You were given the gun. You pulled the trigger.
I didn't know it was a gun. I didn't.
What else is pull your finger supposed to mean usually? It means you code brown. That was not a Nerf gun. That was a 40 millimeter, and you just blasted all of us.
That man was packed up on fiber and chased it down with apple juice.
I can't believe you performed chemical warfare on us. How dare you?
You know, I came over here. You know, I came over here to tell Aurora about how I bashed my head against the guard right there because I was grinding down the rail. But then we bumped into all this.
Oh my god.
You what?
Oh yeah, I was ooh, you fuck, stop doing that. Yeah, I got here, and if you come up here and look at the clearance, there's not much.
Oh shit.
So like, whoop. Yeah, like this. Yeah, if you were to come like right here.
I can see.
Yeah, it's which, you know, it's really deceiving because if you were to look up the rest of this spot, it's like peak. It's peak for it. But then you get here, and then you just slide off and you just...
This does look like anti-skater architect.
The man's keeping us down, yo. Oh, shit.
I mean, they could still do it. They could, you know...
Oh, yeah, no, like, we
jump from that last one and then
yeah.
just, you know, probably front side,
Yeah, you might have
180
the duck.
off the edge.
Yeah, you pretty much have to, like, you have to squat. You have to get, like, oh, ah! You have to do, like, this.
Yeah, you gotta be like a bit Slavic or something.
Yeah, you gotta do this. Yeah.
Oh, Meg, you find her?
Yeah, she was okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
You missed the...
Oh, I'm Officer Asher.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Agent Ruby with Avalon.
Pleasure.
Oh, actually, there's another magic person. I was gonna say for the I don't know who's like magically inclined within the group, but like who was that guy doing shit?
What's everyone queuing up out here?
I have no idea. He's just. Yeah, just really.
What?
Just really overhand down.
I thought I heard do a kickflip, which I mean I could, but I'd probably smash my head against the ceiling there.
Yeah. That would be unpleasant for a lot of parties.
Mainly me, but like it'd probably be pretty funny for other people.
Simon, you do realize you're still standing in ground zero, right?
Thank you.
Where'd you get your skateboard?
What?
Get your skateboard.
Yeah, I can. Wait, are you asking when I had it?
No,
or-
where'd you get it?
Oh, where'd I get it? I've had it for a while. I got old, and when I'm like, old, I say old, when I got older, when I'm like, I'm probably not done growing, I got a board, and I had it outfitted, and yeah. So, once you hit a certain height, like, there's no need for you to go back and really mess with it too terribly much. So, yeah. I just had one, I had one made. There's, you could get a custom mortar done from some of the hoverboard shops. It's just a little extra because it's all analog material. So, it's like a lot more to process rather than just like the magnetics that go into the hoverboards. So they have to like do the wheels and make sure it's all drilled in properly, which is not as terrible, but it's hard to come across ready available parts as much anymore. So, you know, it's a little bit more expensive. Yeah, like I was telling her, I was like, yeah, it's super cool because like you can go from like up the stairs there and like hop off, like kickflip off the top there, and then land back down on this one and like grind across. But then like when you grind across,
The wall.
Yeah, I've always been fascinated
The
by
wall.
skateboarding.
What?
Like,
The wall.
I was always fascinated by
door.
skateboarding.
It's fun. I've been telling people that if they want to get one, we'd like get together and play a game of horse or something. If you've heard of it, it's actually a lot of
I have
fun.
not heard of it.
Okay, I
What
know,
is a horse?
I know it sounds,
Yeah.
I know it sounds silly, but like, oh, what's up?
How is the utilization of like empty pools for skateboarders to use?
Oh, how much for like just like a
You stay
pool?
away from them.
Yeah.
I don't know. Really, we just kind of go around. Actually, if you're really curious about it, a lot of the old the unsalvaged areas that from the Id War when Mid-City was like a lot of the unsalvaged areas, you can go to some of the residential districts there and find a bunch of abandoned areas like that, especially in kind of the upper crests area. So I don't know how much it costs to have one made, but usually I would just go out there. Like if I'm out doing urban exploring, I'll just go out there and I'll go around and I'll just mess with it. I'll just go up and down some of the pools that are already established. To answer your question though, horse, to keep it simple, you and one other person, you compete. One person will do a trick, like let's say my trick, it's my turn, and I grind across the spot here, and I go to the end and I jump off. If I complete it, you have to then replicate it. If you don't replicate it, like if you fall off or if you mess up or whatever, you get the letter H. And then it goes to your turn to try to do something, and then I have to replicate it. And if I fail, I get an H. But if I do it, I don't get a letter.
Okay,
So then the first person gets the horse. You can do it with any word. You can do horse, you can do pig, you can do cow, you can do elephant, you can do whatever. But yeah, so.
And if you spell the word, you lose.
Yeah, yeah. So if we're back and forth and you mess up and you get H, then O, then R, S, then E, horse, you lose. But if you but if I go across it and I try to like get across, if I say, okay, I'm gonna grind across the rail there, I get halfway by and I like mess up, then it just nobody gets one. It just goes to your turn to stake a challenge. So.
That sounds like a fun game.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. You can, like I said, you can do any word. You can do pig, horse, cow, rhinoceros, Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's really just how long you want to go for.
That could have been bass bits.
Yeah, you can just keep going. So you can just keep going for as long as you want to go for. But yeah, I was looking around. I might mess around a little bit here. But yeah. Yeah, because Barney sharded here. Barney potion of shit his entire ass here, of course.
The magic of liquid ass.
The Cusco's poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Potion of change of flavors. Smell one.
It's not coming together.
Oh no, this ain't coming together. Look, Angela, what else am I supposed to think when you type in all caps, bad, fine, merc, daddy? What do you want me to think? Oh, man. Yeah, so, I was honestly just coming here so I could mess around with it a little bit. It's a little difficult to mess with it where, you know, you've got like the bumps there in the way, but, you know, I totally make it work, wink wonk, because there isn't much else that's like actually doable.
Gonna stay away from
liquid ass
diameter, liquid ass, and whatever thing they're doing down there.
Volcanic ass.
We're technically not away from the incident. It's right there.
Yeah, but we've like gone up, and there's something with like where the higher up you go, the air is thinner, so you know there's less of it.
That's true.
Oh my god.
I don't think it actually matters when we're like 3 meters off. What?
No kidding.
Who's it? Oh, is that a? Oh, never mind. Out of character, can we hear that, or is that just Eloise?
Assuming you can.
Can we hear that?
Don't think so.
Yes, you can.
Oh, we can? Who dare?
She's saying that out loud.
Who?
You should have it on record. I mean, I work with Shah. You'd think they would have Eloise written down.
Oh, is that her? Look, I just know. Look.
I did recently check on files I need to be.
Yeah. Oops. You fucking goober. You freaking goober. Oh, I thought it was just somebody optically camouflaged. We saw her over there decloak, so I didn't know if it was someone with it.
No, I don't have that capability. I'm a magic caster. I don't even have invisibility.
Oh, so can you
lady,
explain Barney and his
so
ass?
Kind as to... Best I could guess is prestidigitation and age.
Okay,
that's about it.
Best diagnosis, weak stummy, and boomer.
Yeah, there's a whole list. My lady, if you would be so kind as to show yourself.
Mao.
You don't have to. Do not.
I do not have a problem with revealing myself. I have a problem with a certain sense sticking to me.
Okay, then how about we go elsewhere?
Ooh, yeah, I don't want explosive diarrhea. I mean, I was gonna start just grind railing around up here, so if we want, we could just go up top.
Yeah, I'm sure all of you are wearing how did you feel after that performance?
Oh, yeah, Aurora gave me lavender handkerchief to sniff, so I didn't have to smell the biological hazard.
Burger.
Burger?
Burger?
Bunger? Wait, what? Oh, the graffiti. Yeah. Like they just like their quarter pounders. We're back to this again.
I could go for a barbecue bacon burger.
Barbecue bacon burger. Barbecue bacon burger. Oh.
Barbecue bacon bunga.
Barbecue bacon burger.
It is a consumable.
Well, hi there. You know, I read about you on file, but I hadn't actually seen you.
My lady?
Some would register me as a threat, others would not. But I do believe I've done more good than harm.
Well.
Well, then definitely.
We've got
Also,
no
thanks to her. I think the spirit world would be a little bit more active than we see it now.
Well, I mean, we haven't gotten anything that I'm aware of from Avalon, unless Magic Industries got something, but I haven't seen anything, so you must be doing something right. It's being a little shit. Down my back.
Speaking...
Close with my partner.
That we do.
Oh?
Speaking of which, there's been some things I've been meaning to talk to you regarding a certain incident, but we can discuss that later.
Sure.
I don't...
We have plenty to speak of on that front.
Ruby, this is Eloise, Lady of the Everflame.
Oh, well. Pleasure.
She's my partner.
I am sorry that
Oh.
my introduction had to come after such foul stench.
Me too. It's great to actually see you in person, though. With like Miss Emily there said, with Shaw being a sort of subsidiary organization, we knew about you, but I've never had the pleasure. So it's nice to actually see you.
The person would not be accurate.
No. Spirit.
Yes.
Of course.
Spirit is much more accurate, but
My apologies.
same difference. As we do see ourselves as individuals as well, so
Well,
personal
you go on the
experience
floor.
as well.
You deserve this. You've earned this. You stay down there. Sorry, it likes to jump off my back sometimes. Well, it's nice to actually see you.
The piece of board living.
No, but, you know, sometimes it's fun to be a little delusional and talk to it like it is. Isn't that right? You can't say that.
Why every time I meet some of your friends, they seem to get more and more peculiar?
Social decay.
Oh, whoa. If anything, I can be a little too social. The line of work I'm in.
It's social regress for me.
Hey, look, for me, I work in an environment where I could wake up and that's curtains for me. So I like to just enjoy it and just take every day as it comes and have my fun. So.
I understand that. And in all truth, I do the same.
Brevity.
Look, I'm with Avalon's First Contact Division, so when an anomalous zone pops up, I'm amongst the people that are first sent to go and scope out the region, and that can be anywhere from puppies and kitties that just pop up randomly to stepping foot into the area and getting turned into a person blender. So, when your life literally hangs on whatever the call is going to be as soon as it comes down the pipe, I just like to take my days and just enjoy it like this.
Then I would like to extend a warm bit of gratitude to those of Avalon that did actually help with the spiritual encounters.
Aw. Well, we, if there's one thing we knew, it was that spirits are important, but Avalon handles a lot, so we needed a group that was a little bit more specialized in dealing with spirits that could help take some of the load off. That's why Shaw was partially made. So, for what it's worth, we knew that if we could get a bunch of people that's worked with or otherwise were affiliated with spirits, it would really help take a lot of our work off when I got to deal with interplanar, galactic, other crap. So, well, I say crap, but space, extra, yeah.
Funny enough, unlike the other spirits present in this area, my jurisdiction is not over Japan.
Oh?
I'm actually imported.
Oh, where are you in from?
Yes.
No, I believe it should be the one that bears the Everflame.
She originates from Mega London.
Oh, wow. You guys are a long way from home. Respectfully, of course.
Indeed.
Wow. What brings you guys all the way out here, if it's okay?
In my case, a cursed candle.
No.
And in mine, I came here to get an apprenticeship. I used to originally work at the Sacristy before joining Shah.
Oh, that was your place?
My apprenticeship. It wasn't my place. I mean, I worked as a manager there for a little bit, but as it currently stands, my agency is within Shah. Though I do miss the tea shop from time to time. It was almost like a little family. Actually, family is a little bit too hard to say. Community, I think, is the best way to say it.
Okay.
I got to meet many people.
Oh, you said, I'm so sorry. You said you came in for, an apprenticeship? Where at?
It was in the Sacristy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was. I was sorry, apprenticeship. I meant scholarship.
Oh.
Yeah, culinary arts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be a good place to do it, especially down here in the heart of Mega Tokyo. But why?
Oh yeah.
Why couldn't you get it in Mega London? If I can, again, I'm only asking.
Constructions were being.
Oh, it's still in construction
Mega
hell.
Tokyo was the first thing to sort of pop up as a functioning place in.
Okay.
After the World War. I mean, I used to do volunteer work down at a shelter in Mega London before moving here. But there's only so far, or volunteer work can only get you so far.
Sure. Makes sense. Okay. Well, hope you've enjoyed this place. I'm not from Mega Tokyo either, so I was just curious.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
What brings a ragamuffin like yourself here, then?
Honestly, it was one of the 3 places I could choose to go to. I'm from Italy initially, so.
Italy? I have some family from there.
No?
Yeah.
North or south?
Is that the place that everyone jokes about the baguettes?
Close, but not quite.
That's
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 a little
France.
south.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I do not know.
We're
much
pizza
from this.
and spaghetti.
Generally, I don't know the specific cities, but I know that it was surrounding surrounding
from my
the Vatican.
perspective, I was alive during the medieval times. So there is much I do not know.
Oh my, okay, yeah. Well, I was down there and I grew up doing a lot of urban exploring kind of stuff, and then closer to the war picking off, I wanted to be able to hear me out. I was an amateur professional ghost hunter. My parents hated it. But there was a lot of options to do things until I was like, I could go to Mega Tokyo or Mega London or Mega New York and get some really good stuff. Because surely in the biggest cities on the planet there would be interesting stuff, right? And there was, don't get me wrong, there was a lot of interesting stuff when I came here, but then the Id War kicked off and I was here and I got conscripted to Avalon, and well, I kind of just stuck with them when I learned that I could actually do what I wanted to do for a living. So, but that kind of took a little bit of the whimsy out of it and became a lot more dangerous than I thought it was going to, but it pays well because they don't expect you to make it past the first few months.
Yes, many spirits can turn you inside out. It's quite horrible.
Oh, it was spirits, it was extra planar stuff, so things that were just like crazy rifts that opened that weren't even to the spirit realm, just to some other version of a place would pop up, or extraterrestrials stuff that would come in, just crazy stuff. Sorts of crazy stuff that would pop up. So oh yeah, lots of stuff. It's so whenever like a big zone just pops up somewhere, usually Avalon's the one that gets called. It's like, hey, anomalous zone, go poke at it. It usually involves us working about Magic Industries anyways, but yeah, we got for what it's worth, I'm glad we have spirits like you on our side, and Shaw seems to be a great organization. I'm really glad they were able to put it together and get a bunch of people involved with it, so thank you for your support. Oh. Yeah, seems like a great place, and we really honestly needed that. Especially in the wake of the Id War, we were finding ourselves stretched extremely thin with all of the remnants of ships that were crashing and fallout, all sorts of stuff that would come up and couldn't be resolved from it. So having you guys over there to help deal with those crises was a huge help. So really, thank you guys. Oh man.
I do believe the war against the Id was more difficult. I was younger then, and that's when I actually made the bond with my knight here.
It was I wasn't first contact team yet. I was just a part of the armed forces, but then I learned about the first contact team during my time in service. So I joined it. I think first contact team was actually made, or at least the group that I was a part of was made in response to when they would make planetfall. So there'd be a group that would be sent out to go and survey the area, survey the region. So I think we started off as like Pathfinder types, where we'd more show up and observe, or Force Recon, where we'd show up and observe and report numbers and details back. So it was certainly a difficult time, to say the least. And I'd say we're still not fully done dealing with it because of all the garbage they left behind. But for what it's worth, during the really hot points, yes, you're absolutely correct. It was certainly one of the scarier times to be around.
Yes.
Yeah, no kid.
It was quite terrifying, but we held our mettle and fought them head on.
Hey, if you went toe to toe with those things, I got respect. Oof. I would not want to get too close. Use that sword on your back from your time in using it? Time during it?
Yeah, it's
oof.
It's a lot. It's my father's old weapon. Something he made.
Wow. Oof. Look, balls, if you don't mind me being so crass, to take a sword to those things. Whew. That's fucking wild. I wouldn't do that shit. That's just me though. Fair enough. Like, just all the same, props. I couldn't. I would want to stay way the hell away. That's why my favorite kid is using a sniper rifle, so I can stay the fuck away from them. So, seriously, mad respect. Absolutely. Oof. Those things are nasty.
Thank you.
Nasty creatures. Those and those symbiote things crawling around.
Of course.
Hey, look, I'm just saying. I would never want to
Interesting
like
company
that.
makes for good conversations.
Indeed it does. It makes me lament about my old life. It was quite boring.
We should get her a skateboard.
Really?
A what?
One of these.
I'm not sure I need a board with wagon wheels on it.
You'd be radical, though.
Would be.
Would be radical.
Could see about getting you one. If you're interested.
Hoverboards are probably a bit easier to learn with because there's not so much resistance on the ground.
I'm not even sure to begin with those things.
fly off.
I spent
That's right.
about a
Yeah,
half
that's
an
very
hour
good.
tapping on that one's face because it glows.
I don't like showing my face that often, but
No, I didn't mean for you to take off your mask. I meant your mask in particular. That half an hour of me poking it several times because of the fact that it does glow.
Oh man. There's Miss Copperpaw out there.
Their paws are not made of copper.
That's her family name.
it's last name.
I was trying to make a jest, but I guess.
Oh. Now I feel like a dick. It was hilarious. Oh, wait, is it too late?
No.
Fuck, I fucked it up, didn't I?
No need to do so.
Did I fuck it up?
Just very different times.
Actually, but no, I don't know why. But balls made out of copper just makes me want to have polishy biscuits.
Does that
all the
mean
time.
if your paws are made out of copper, and could they oxidize so you'd have green paws at some point?
Green,
Yes.
green paws.
Oh my god, could that be like a way to denote like an elder? You go talk to the green paws.
Wait. Wow, how did you make my jest actually work?
I don't know. But I'm still crediting you because you came up with it first.
I'm not even sure how that happens, but I still have yet many things to learn.
Well, it's unfortunate, I'd say, in a way. In the past few years, it really feels like, well, the more things change, the more they stay the same in a way. I mean, the city's back, somehow, in the record timing, I gotta say, but despite it all having that air of familiarity back again, it just seems like there's always still something happening. I mean, man, if you asked me to compare this place to how it was 6 years ago, I'd say night and day difference. And yet,
There's still shady people roaming around.
yeah.
To me, it's sort of
Oh,
scary.
stop that
than
shit.
That, sort of ideology. I mean,
When
Is
they
it
do that.
strange
I mean-
that I flinched when they said air due to what happened?
fair.
Oh, did
Bonnie.
Oh. Hey, hey, that should be wind, not air. Because he broke wind.
It sure did change the air
It sure did.
quality.
Are you saying that he's a windbender or something?
Oh,
You swear to God.
We don't need Barney the Airbender. Please.
Barney the ass bender.
Wait, how do you bend a posterior? I'm not even sure what that means.
Squish it.
Squish.
Would that be squishing rather than?
I mean, I mean, you could like, you know, sorta. I think you could. I don't know. I haven't tried.
Kind of concerned.
I don't want to explain this. I don't want to explain. Getting gassy from what I've been seeing, or what I've seen from the video.
What is this conversation?
Gross. I know you've seen it. I know you've seen it because I saw it.
Well, yes, that does not mean I understand it.
True.
There's a lot I don't think many of us understand. They say innovation is the is one of the key traits of humanity, except when you can turn your ass like a burger.
Aren't burgers the things that you eat?
Yes.
It is not a burger. It is just to mimic, and what's the word?
Metaphor.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I think you're hungry.
Asperger's.
Damn, that's good.
Why would you make a burger with your posterior? That has a tendency of getting your posterior bitten.
Yep. Yep. You're so right, ma'am. It absolutely would. Because there's one thing we haven't learned. It's how to not be freaks. Get on my back, you prick. Here we go.
I think I'm probably gonna go back to, yes.
Alright, my lady. Take care, alright?
Being Lady of the Everflame is a lot easier than trying to understand what, ass bending is.
There are some things you did that I probably best forgotten.
Truly a lost art.
Truly an art that should be fucking forgotten, alright? I don't want to hear the opening trumpets of fucking... What's the end of the world called?
Gabriel's trumpets.
Yeah, Gabriel's trumpets to ripple from his ass cheeks, alright? I don't want to hear that.
Just get Barney on it. I was about to call him Bartholomew. To Valhalla, Barney. To Valhalla.
I think I'll probably need another half an hour with her mask again, just tapping the screen. Just gonna walk into it.
If they ever want to play around with me, Tomodachi on my mask.
You have a Tomodachi on your mask?
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's... Oh my god,
I could see that. I could totally believe it. People come up with crazy stuff.
Do you have a Tomodachi?
No, but I could totally believe it.
Mm-hmm.
I worry about it because aren't Tomodachi something you have to like really like long-term commit to, kinda?
Kinda?
I'm not great with, I'm not great with a lot of stuff that you have to kind of
I
like.
think I had a Tomodachi a long time ago.
I'm not great with stuff that's like.
In the Id War.
I'm not great with stuff that you have to like long-term kind of like worry about or think about. I usually kind of fly week by week, day by day, honestly. So
that's fair.
Like, if you ask me what I'm gonna do in 2 weeks, I don't fucking know. Let me get there first. Let me see if I get there first, specifically.
Dog, I don't know what I'm eating today.
Yeah, but people are like, oh, what's like your 5-year plan? I'm like, 5 years? Slow down, buddy. Let's start tomorrow. As fuck if I know. All I know is that I'm gonna keep doing my job. And hopefully one day I'll be able to get into a position where I am not the person that is doing all sorts of weird stuff. Ah. Woo. Woo!
Oh, look at them go.
Ooh.
Oh,
impressive.
I won't be alive in 5 years. Yeah, and you see, it's stuff like that where it's like, you know, if other people want to get into it, I totally would do
think
stuff.
about something differently. We can't think about this. We can't hang on this joke, please.
I have to look at something. Hold on a second. What's that do? Oh, it's thumbs up. Okay, ignore this.
Oh, my lady, please.
What? Is she talking about getting one?
No, she's talking about ass bending.
Oh well, I mean, you know.
Sorry to let you down.
You know, this all started because we talked about how you would turn a butt sideways.
Yeah.
Lungs?
Such a
Whoa.
Yeah. How would... You change your blood sideways and just turn your arm sideways?
No.
Blood in your arm.
Your butt, like. You know.
I think there's going to be a fart joke in somewhere there.
Posterior. It was because of what's his nuts earlier. Barney?
Yeah. Barney.
Fucking Barney.
So what's up with your ass?
Nothing. Not for me. But Barney. Nothing wrong with his.
Just some wizard. That is weird.
Some
One of those
odd fella
crackheads.
apparently, walked around,
The serial flasher.
from what the recording, serial flasher, fart jokes, and he shat himself.
I see.
Yeah, it was pretty awful.
Okay.
It was pretty awful. We're talking about Barney.
Oh no, you see those types in the wastes occasionally.
That was brutal.
More so than here, at least.
Ooh. But yeah, otherwise.
I'm happy that I came in later from that whole
What's up?
conversation.
You bored? You're not
If
talking.
you're saying anything, so don't hear shit.
Try walking about 2 steps forward.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, no, I'm just a bit bored. That's all.
Do you bored? You got one?
A bit bored.
No, I don't. I'd break my back.
Aren't you like head of security?
I am.
You got a healthy back.
He's definitely.
I do. Have a healthy
Oh,
back,
I see. Yeah. No. Board up.
I don't know how to skate, so
Oh,
I'll
we can
pass
teach
on
you.
it.
We can show you. You snowboard?
Once or twice, yeah.
Okay. How'd you do there?
I mean, I did decently. It was a few years ago.
It's not too far off. It's not too far off. Look, I could show you. We could hang out here, and we won't do anything crazy. We'll start easy. We'll start easy, okay? Like there's a few long stretches. We can go like maybe back to the basketball court and just kind of take the court. Look, well, it'll be chill. It'll be fine.
I will think about it.
Okay, fair
I'll
enough.
think about it.
Okay, I'll take that.
She was the best snow golem ever invented.
Yes, she was.
I'll be back in a bit, actually.
Oh, okay. Take care of yourself. Oof. Yeah, how are you both doing? Saw you.
About the same as usual.
Oh, you don't think I met you?
I'm on. Salem.
Ruby, Doramo, Avalon.
Might I guess.
Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, how are things going over there, anyways?
He's hired a lot more investigators.
Oh yeah. There been a lot of stuff going on. I don't get to look into
these
the
around this sort of city.
Yeah, that's fair.
Luckily, most of the thinking's left to people who are, well, passable at it. And the busting heads part that I do is, well, that's more so my only job at this point.
Oof. It sounds like they mop up all the good ones in the Id War.
Is that the wizard you guys are talking about? Is that him?
Huh?
Fuck, that is him.
Fuck.
I'm gonna stand here in case he doesn't.
Ban him to the other realms.
I can't.
Yeah, say about Seeking Magic Industries
no
on him.
trouble if I did.
But you can't. I don't think Man's Agencies would want them either. They'd probably send an Avalon.
Maybe to terminate him.
Oh no.
We're gonna take him to the meth people. I forget what they're called. Necromancers. Yeah. Keep him with his people, clearly.
I mean, he didn't seem inebriated. He just seemed geriatric.
Damn, why? I just woke up. For fuck's sake.
Probably just shaking off the sleep.
Celeste, you start getting fingerprints on your mask again, and she's just like.
Oh shit.
Where's Barney?
Oh.
What's your name, sir?
Bernie.
Last we saw him, he was below us. He was violently shitting himself.
I'm tracking his scent.
I
can smell him on you.
Is it still lingering?
Yes.
Oh, I don't like that. Jesus Christ.
I need to find him. You don't smell like him.
Look, just.
What's going on?
You know, I just realized
Ooh.
I don't actually know his name. All I just know he's the baker. That's kind of rude. I realized it. Sir, what is your actual name?
What the fuck?
His name is Barney. Apparently the wizard that shot himself earlier.
Oh, shat.
Chat. Thank you. I said shot.
I mean, still not too far off. Ooh. Ooh.
I got a little erectile dysfunction.
No.
Please.
I did it. That'll be 300 credits.
What the fuck? I didn't sign up for that.
Yeah, you watched.
This anime magical girl transformation.
You were in one of those cool circles, like they
Where
have.
are you, narc?
Mida.
Oh, shit, a narc!
Are they a narc if you're like just actually a cop though? Like you're just a cop at that point, aren't you?
I think you may have to redo it.
Isn't a narc like isn't a narc like a snitch for a cop?
Possibly.
I guess.
I don't know.
Never really thought about it.
Is Bernie still there? Okay, he's gone.
Oh, he gone.
Is he down there? Ooh.
Probably down there. No.
I will say that has been one of the perks.
Oh!
Mida.
Oh, just being able to tell people to fuck off.
Oh, fuck.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, that must be fun.
You gotta call the bear back.
Damn. I mean, I knew he was rich, but I didn't know he could just, do that. That's crazy.
You know, see, I asked him for his name, but when he was about to tell me you gotta call, so he'll be back, because I don't actually know his name. We just call him the baker, and I realize it's kind of rude.
Yeah, I don't think I know his name either.
I actually paid off all my, technically all my stuff from him, too. So,
Oh wow.
I think technically if I wanted to, I could get another loan.
You're able
to.
Man, you're able to pay off a. I'm glad he's not around. You're able to get a debt paid off from that loan shark. That guy's nuts. Interest rates are crazy.
Oh, yeah, actually, I think my next one I could technically get a loan for is like 100K.
Woo! Man, what do you do for work?
I'm a mercenary.
I know.
I'm technically also the one to make sure that you stay alive, so I'm also the doctor.
Oh, you're a doctor too. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, man, mercenary work really does pay good to pay off friggin' debts from that guy. I've never been crazy enough to take one, but whew. Man, mercenary work must pay well then. So are you independent?
Yeah, I'm not part of anything.
Oh, okay.
Lefty. She had her babies. They're all healthy.
Lefty?
The sandworm matriarch, the only one that got away from the whole,
Oh.
This is an entirely new person, Ollie.
I'm loosely familiar with what's going on. I've been told about the uptick in necrotic energies out there, so... Avalon...
She was one of the only matriarchs that didn't get sick.
Okay.
We were able to keep her away when that all happened.
Okay.
And it turns out she was pregnant, so all of her babies are now born, from what I was informed.
Oh, that's
So they're all
wonderful.
healthy.
Are you a vet
And
too?
hopefully... No, I'm a hunter. Well, I technically was originally a wastelander,
Okay.
We just came to, you know, Japan because that's where all the jobs and the more paying jobs are now.
We got people. We need people down. I want to report some people. A group of people, not fine color or race or ethnicity or type of class. There are some assholes. Besides the class of being an asshole, they tripped my brother up.
Yeah, they pushed me down the stairs.
Yeah.
Man. Did you push them
Hey, we didn't get a name. Did we get a name?
There was a shark.
The off-brand shadow lookalike.
The one with the shadow kicks.
Yeah, the one with the guys like chaos control. They whole thing.
Chaos control.
Unless the turrets get upset, I'm not really good and I'm not really allowed to kick their ass. I would welcome it though. I don't know, just run up and call me a lesbian.
Oh.
You know what? I don't really be doing much.
I kind of want to see that. I'm gonna be honest.
Man, it'll be funny if I stand here.
Just kind of want to see the reaction.
Watch if they do something.
Your problem.
What's your problem?
You have a problem. I bet you sniff glue.
Glue sniffer.
I see.
Glue sniffer.
You're the one that got pushed down the
Is this harassment?
Yeah.
Miss Scratch and Sniff.
Miss Scratch and Sniff.
That got you, didn't it? Hey.
We got a narc. The narc's gonna kick
Narc. Narc.
Wait,
Our friend Sonic the Hedgehog.
if we tell them,
lesbians
are we
together.
narcs?
Yep.
No, because we're narking to the narcs. Their voice like
Look at that. With individuals like that, I think being approached.
Wizards.
Wishing I could.
Brutal.
No, you know better. Why do you think I'm taking you away from that situation?
Huh?
Hello, the wizards are gone mad again, and I think one of them lost his pants.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, it's a serial streaker.
Indecent later.
Ate his pants.
Oh,
Yeah.
hopefully not for the carousing Meg right
Miss.
now.
Oh.
I did want to ask earlier if you are alright. You mentioned hitting your head.
Oh, I didn't actually do it today, but in the past I've done it. I was just mentioning how like I'd go from that rail right there, up over, going down on that one, but then it's deceptively low. So by the time I hit the down portion, yeah, I'm okay. I did it maybe a day or so ago, but I'm doing all right. I appreciate it. I don't want to assume.
Do you want to have a seat or
Are you
stay on guard?
Vector?
I am trying to make
Yes.
sure that those things stay where they are.
Christ.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't want to assume. Ruby, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Very grateful for that.
Pleasure.
Even great warriors with a little bit on
Friends of the people here.
I'd say new acquaintance. I only met some of them recently, maybe last Friday. But I wouldn't mind it. They seem like a pretty decent crowd.
I seem to be meeting new people and
I'd say so.
Yeah, so I was just
Maybe you should chill out.
I was just coming up here to we're just hanging out. But yeah, there's I recognize at least I think I recognize some of them. I'm on Avalon's first contact team, so
So you just threw ice at
Avalon.
we I have our listing for certain names, certain people that are at certain levels in terms of like the anomalous scaling. So some people pop up.
think before you speak.
Oh, I have no doubt.
I only just
From
did
what
it
I
to make their
remember,
lips a little
most people here is probably already on the list or
Have
have some sort of record.
Not the first time.
Oh, hey, Bibis. Hey, Raiders.
I thought long and hard on
I gotta take a look, but I think there's a decent group here. Hey, guys.
You didn't.
How was Firebird?
Damn.
Let me think.
Well, sometimes you try so hard and get so far.
I think she's on there.
Stop quoting Linkin Park, I'm gonna slap
I know Miss Copperpaw's on there. There's a bunch of people. I think. Actually, that's a good question. There's a lot of people that are on there, but there's also probably a lot of people that I'm not sure. I haven't actually been able to meet everyone, or at least hear their names. I guess holding up.
Yeah.
Ooh. Cute.
Oh my god.
Largest fidget toy?
Yeah.
Oh.
There you
go. Wow.
I just make that appear.
They got it in their backpack.
Yeah.
I can see why your Tanuki like her.
Yeah, you put it next to the mouth and go home.
Oh, okay. Wait, they use them like a backpack?
Do you have a few of those?
Yeah, I get bored, so I make random stuff from like junk from the junkyard. I sanitize it, of course, and clean it up.
I might be interested in buying one for a certain employee under me.
Jacket works.
That's fair.
Yeah. I like it. Look, I made HD. What the fuck do you want from me?
I didn't say
No, that's the whole reason I made it. I'll be at home and I'll be messing with it the entire time.
It's the enrichment corner.
Well, so the harder ones to make are definitely the ones that have wood in them. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
It has lead in it.
Understandable.
Wood.
No, it's made. No, that's just smoothed out metal.
It must be hard to get like good trees. Whoa!
It has some metal.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Welcome back. He was with us earlier, but then he exploded into confetti for a moment.
How very
audio issues.
Whatever that means. Welcome back.
How very him.
Right. What is your name, sir? Because I feel like it's rude calling you just the banker.
Eustace.
Thank you.
That's fucked up. Damn.
Oh fuck.
Oh. The sentient board. It does that sometimes. Likes to get off my back. Stop that.
I see. It's antsy for some action.
It is. I went over. I actually did. I went over the two seats there, and I went across the bar. Oh no. It returns. He returns.
They do.
Sorry, I don't mean to scare them.
Are they on your list, any chance?
I'll be honest. I thought they were more of a Magic Industries group problem.
Maybe.
Hey, you two. Come here. I have something to share.
How have things been with Avalon?
I'm on their first contact team, so whenever I'm part of the groups involved with when things pop up for the first time, either extraterrestrial, extraplanar, or otherwise, I'm part of the group that's supposed to be first there on scene. So it's been, I can't say it's been easier since the id War. It's been like a uptick in more stuff, but or it's been still busy, but different fashion, if that makes sense. It's been a lot of work, especially reworking the threats, or I say threat, but it's more of like power capabilities, I suppose, like what one can harbor. So they had to go in and
I can only imagine.
Oh, they added a whole new class ever since the end of it. It's one even higher than our highest, and not many people are on that one yet, thankfully. But yeah, so it's a CBA.
Oh, not just that.
Yeah.
Sorry, what I was going to say is, because of the id War, a lot of people had to come out about unique abilities they had.
Yeah,
I'm sure you have had a ton of paperwork in regards to all that.
Thankfully, I am more field, so we did have people that would come in and report stuff, but that would usually be left to the clerks to handle. But if we had to respond to an area where like some latent magic woke in someone, or there was maybe leftover id influence or whatnot, then we'd show up, and then that's where things would get
I was
messy.
actually about to ask. You must have, you're a first responder. You must have been there right after the id war.
Oh, yes.
Front line looking into the id tech and everything.
Yes.
That was left behind.
Yeah, it was a mess. So we had a lot of people that would come. They'd both come to the hospital, but sometimes they'd come to us when they'd have friends or loved ones or people that they're aware of that had succumbed or fallen to the influence. And they, of course want to know where their friends or loved ones would be. So we'd, do our best to try to comfort them and give them guidance. But it was very difficult for us to be able to go out and try to find and identify. It was a lot of work because, of course, the id were all over the place. So someone that might be from Mega Tokyo may be found in Siberia, or France, or sometimes even in the continental U.S. And then trying to get them back home. It's it's a wild goose chase for the hundreds, thousands of people that were survivors and just worried about their people. And then, when we're dealing with, containing those people, the ships that would fall, the ones that were shot down, we'd have to go to those scenes and check on the wreckages and look for survivors. And it was like, just a lot. Sorry, I know it's a mouthful, but yeah, to keep it simple.
No, I can only,
I just had the duality of man.
can only imagine.
I have this somewhat serious conversation happening, and then I had those two to my right. Like.
Yeah, but yeah. So.
I need a drink. Hold on.
So it's like slowed down a bit, but unfortunately it's like we had the stack of paperwork, but then even when we have that stack of paperwork we're trying to get through, we're getting new stuff and generally unrelated stuff. So it's like this pile is slowly going down, but we're fighting this pile with this pile, and it's in the fallout of everything that's going on, you got people bumping into tech and they don't know what it does, and no one's really able to do much with it. But if something was to happen, now we're out there looking into it and dealing with that, and it's that's actually part of the reason why Shaw exists now.
Yes, I believe isn't Shaw by association with connected to Avalon?
Yes, we help to fund and support their, I don't want to call them a subsidiary, that sounds belittling, but they are like a sister branch of sorts where their focus is purely spirits. As I mentioned, with our paperwork stack of extraterrestrial and extraplanar activity this high, dealing with the spirit matters, while still important, was just a complete extra layer, and we were running ragged ops. We were running 12, 15, 16-hour days. Just go. So we needed a group of people that were able to focus pretty much on the primarily spirit stuff, so that could be like a third of our work. Not entirely, but pushed over to another group.
A large portion of the new work.
Yeah, so
I did refocus on the old stuff.
Absolutely. So, that them being around has allowed us to be focusing a lot more on other pertinent things that have popped up. So it's been great, and it's been a little interesting meeting people that are on identified properly on the list, because most people fall under the C category, which is your average Joe, but then you get people that go C, B, A, then there's 3 S tiers, so S, double S, triple S, then there's one above that, but if something hits that's whew. Nasty stuff. Crazy stuff.
Yes, I can only imagine.
I'm sure you guys have seen some crazy stuff in your time. I heard a lot of a roller coaster with poor Vector. Heard about you guys' independence move, and the acquisition, and then the layoffs, and then the reinst. There was a lot going through that. How have you been doing?
It has been rough, to say the least.
Oh man.
To find out that there was an imposter for the whole situation.
their little game cartridges.
That is
that actually
still
have that
wild
stuff
to
on
me.
as
Like,
well.
I'm trying to wrap my head around all that. I don't even know how. I mean, well, there's like the idea of like doppelgangers and like all that kind of stuff existing, but like I have never, not for a day could I have ever imagined something like that happening. Just great. Well, I say that, and then we get an extraterrestrial invasion, so.
Not just that, we had the Purge before that.
Yeah,
So.
yep, touche. I didn't really get fully involved with Avalon business until the Id War, though. Like, I was always interested in, like, supernatural and, like, ghost hunting, stuff like that. But, I used to live in Italy, and there was, a lot of stuff I would do while I was out there, but I came here because I also liked urban exploring. So, there was a lot of stuff that I could go and poke around while I was here. But then the war happened, Avalon picked me up, and I saw, much to my parents' dismay, I could do what I liked for a living.
And trust me,
I say to my dismay because they're like, you're crazy for wanting to go and hunt ghosts, but then it went from you're crazy because you're insane to you're crazy because that's really dangerous, so, you know.
Poppy's gonna reach into her pocket and she'll pull out.
The realization that truth is stranger than fiction.
Oh, yeah.
And that you can interact with that truth.
Yeah. Like when I was a kid, I'd go and purposely try to set traps for the boogeyman and the monster under the bed.
Right now, it saved my butt, Larry. That was nasty.
Sorry, you made me think of some old memories. Oh.
It does that sometimes. Yeah. But I don't know. It's like, that's all that. But, I mean, I got with the group, and I worked with some of them. We went out to go and deal with, I think there was, the ass cracks. I'm not sure if you saw that on the news.
I did see something about that on the news, but I was rather busy at the time, so...
Yeah, it was, not as big as I thought. It was only a group of, like, 3 people. I thought it was, like, some big organized coalition, but no, it's just it's 3 radical people, so... Well, 1 radical person now. 2 of them didn't make it.
Well, that comes with the territory when you do something like that.
They're giant predators, big owls.
Oh.
Massive beasts. Really pretty though. Really pretty. With really sophisticated hardware upstairs.
Yeah, it tastes terrible.
Magitech implantment.
Oh yeah. Like, our nasal filters that we could get, stuff to help us like just breathe when we go into some of the hazard zones. It was like that. Like professional, high grade installed. Talons were nice. They had all sorts of stuff. They couldn't talk apparently though, which was weird. But for some of the people that went to go dig into the head space, they said it was just like static. It was a little strange. Oh fuck!
It is a little odd.
It's a big ass snake. Who's
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, it's wait, huh?
It's that one again.
Yeah, how you doing?
Hey, wait, Charlie, come here.
Surprised you don't have records on him.
Oh no, I do. I just I
Give me a second, hold on.
Okay, we do have records on him. I met him last Friday. I just hadn't seen this.
You say it's for his children.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just
I think he's a.
I'm biting my tongue.
He's a double S class.
Good. No, what am I interacting with?
You being good, Charlie. That's a stretch.
Oh, excuse me. I'm a dad of 6 kids and a king of 8 kingdoms. I gotta be.
You should expect a little bit of a notice from your head of security. Just in telling you anything. Just call me and I'll let you know.
I see.
A box?
Oh, shit, that sounds.
It's a fidget toy.
You're levitating, by the way.
Fuck.
Oh.
Trouble in Paradise.
I get.
Oh.
The reestablishment of Vector has been
So, Sage, if you know those,
straining to say the least.
Has it?
That's on toys,
Man.
Work.
I'm doing everything that Fake did.
I took a bullet for him.
It tastes horrible.
Hi, Alu.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
She'll use Senthal back. Do you need to be
This is
What are you doing, Charlie?
10 of the kids don't enjoy this thing.
we put him in the enrichment corner.
For kids.
Oh. Please.
So, this is to help, like, with Charlie's kids. Put on the mess of it. I had to make
How is
sure
that coming along though?
it can handle
I know I asked about it a little bit earlier, but like, how is the whole like unfucking of all this stuff done, and the merger? How's the merger?
The expression on her face is
I'm just watching
Well,
Charlie.
at this point, for that,
Take that from your
it's
kids.
a lot of paperwork
Again,
and a lot of
for myself.
Nazak.
finding co-conspirators, people that took part in it, making sure they're no longer in position to allow such a thing to happen again. A complete overhauling of security going forward. There's a lot of red tape to separate what was done.
I can only imagine. I certainly don't envy being in your guys' positions, trust me. I'm stressed out enough where I am as is. I can't even think about what I'm going to be doing next week, let alone trying to deal with something like that. So,
As a snake anymore, or do you actually like show up as
no, thank
yourself
you.
a bit?
My heart goes out to you. I can never do it. Trust me.
It's just this one's easier considering my.
I wouldn't expect many people to be able to deal with that.
Oof.
I'm a shard. The real me's back at home sleeping.
You speak of all the paperwork you have. Imagine
Yeah, I mean,
that.
Remember, I have like 6 other heads. I have
But instead of it being
18 of them
interesting,
total.
it's just something that makes you angrier to see that this individual did this, this individual did that.
They're getting
this person
betrayed
that
every
you
single
trusted
day.
did this.
Basically,
Oh, it must be soul crushing.
I'm fucking stuck there.
For me though, it's like
I'm
it's
on
less
probation. I
filing
got
and like really dealing with the hard notes. And I'll be honest, like the stress for me is it's more like knowing at any point I could get a call saying, "Hey, a zone's popped up." I go gear up, go to said zone. I'm with my buddy. My buddy puts a foot in the zone, and then poof.
One part of the body as he slithers
So-
up the stairs. Thunk, 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 thunk.
There's definitely some times where I think I would actually want to just sit down and do like paperwork, so at least my poor heart can take it. But whew. Ooh.
Oh,
God damn it!
and he's dead.
Hey NPC.
Again, I died
Thank you for the
again.
follow. Welcome to our Paradise Lost Wednesday session.
To march towards the future.
Pay for the
So,
good shit.
It's
even through all of it,
yeah. I've just found it hard to, I guess, think that far ahead.
Motherfucker.
It's difficult.
Something you get to pass on.
I know I should, but
well, there's,
Bitch.
there's
I don't think God
benefits
would
to
let that
being able
happen.
to react to things in the moment.
I guess it's less that. It's like, what do you want to do? Where do you want to live in the future? Or what are you gonna do when you get older and retire? And it's like, man, I don't really plan out till like next Tuesday.
That are afflicting our world. And our god is like
Well, how old are you?
26.
No, not at all. I just don't think God's the way that God's
You are getting to
described.
that point where you start needing to
God
think
saw
about
some
it.
gamer girl
I guess it's
in
just
like a back room
hard.
playing like a
Sometimes
Tetris
it's like
game.
get a
I
little
don't
bit
even
of
know
like
at this
the
point.
I don't want to say it's like self-destructive or doomer mentality, but it is a little bit like, you know, if I'm gonna wake up one day, I'm gonna enjoy today, and tomorrow I wake up and I get turned
All
into
I'm
a
saying
meat
is there's a
slurry
chance
because
God's
I
a
have to
little
go somewhere.
weird.
It's like, I guess it makes it a little hard to think that far ahead sometimes. Or it makes it hard feeling making
That
you
is
feel worth
a
it.
Think about it. Maybe the isolation.
respectable amount of resolve it takes to
Since when do we have birds?
react to those calls and
Sure.
knowing that that could potentially be the outcome, to still take that step
like
forward.
half the birds.
And we gotta. I mean, in a way, it's like, it's really interesting. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm scared, but it's so cool because like to be reacting to extraterrestrial, extraplanar, like things that don't exist, period, or end on this world, and for us to be the ones to go and see it and be like, first, like, ooh, there's like a euphoria to it. It's crazy, but also it's like the unpredictability, the unknown.
In
It's
like a
like,
couple of
God,
days. I'm really not hungry.
it's like doing this with my emotions.
Reaches in and tosses you a water bottle.
No.
So let's keep hydrated.
Commendable quality. Somebody needs to do it, and at least it's an interesting thing for you.
It
There's
is.
many people that I'm sure do that job that do it purely for the money and our
It does pay
miserable.
good, but our life expectancy is not very high. So they make us do our will and testament right out the gate. We get solid hazard pay. We get really solid hazard pay. They build it into our salary, but it's
If
really
you get
good.
like disability, do they pay you out the ass for that, or like?
If we survive, because generally when we go through those encounters, you either live fine or you don't. Usually, the middle is actually a lot rarer. Our life expectancy for stepping into some of those zones is 3 seconds.
I go there, I do my fixer shake, and then I get paid.
So, but that's because we don't know what it is. For all we know, we could step in there, and I mentioned it earlier. You can get the puppies and kitties one, and you get a bunch of little animals, and you just get to pet them and have fun with them. And then you get George the hamburger helper, and you step in, and he's just meatloaf. So.
Fair.
Um,
This is why I could never work for Avalon or Shaw.
Of course, now there are sometimes like a zone will pop up, and then you get the crazies that show up, and that's where we get some
At
more
least
of
I
those.
just deal with druggies.
But
Druggies.
yeah.
Hey, some of them are good
Offenders
people.
of multiple kinds. Hey, I didn't say anything against the druggies. I'm just saying I has my job.
Some of them are really funny, and it's because they're suffering. It's hilarious. Because they did it to themselves.
But I guess where your like point would come in, it'd be more a zone pops up, crazies show up, and then Avalon shows, and of course the Mega Core's here, so you get the fanatics or you get the psychopaths, and then they start attacking us, and we fight back, and then some people get shot, and well, we don't play that, but
Fair.
I guess when that happens though, usually we have pretty good guys, or pretty good doctors, obviously Avalon, so we're able to hop on that horse pretty quickly and get them patched up, and they're able to get back into the fight, so it's usually either death or life. So, but the hazard pay is good. Hazard pay is very good, given what it is.
I can't stand going anywhere near the corporate docks. The colors are too much.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, at least we try to send people out to you guys, and with Shaw over there, hopefully you guys are having a better time dealing with them than dealing directly with the docs.
Like I told my wife, I'm just the eye candy. That's her department.
Yeah, that's more Pumpkin's thing. He really does just stand there.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm her husband.
I've
I'm
been
there to
in
look
there
pretty.
twice.
He's just a statue. He just lets the strong independent woman do everything for him.
Oh man.
I mean, have you seen Pumpkin? It's kind of up her thing. It's like her thing.
Well, we've
Very much
met.
so.
Listen,
He gets babied by her, so.
I didn't personally get to speak to her that much, but so our superiors had to meet with her and talk about some of the setups for Shaw. So
Right. Fair enough.
I'm not that cool. I don't even get my own office. I have my own locker though.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I have a locker too.
I mean, hey, if shit Avalon doesn't
I have
work
an
out,
office, but I share it,
Shaw's always
so,
open.
No. What's up?
Hey, if Avalon doesn't work out, you can always work for us.
Pardon?
Yeah, saw you in the background during some of the meetings.
And the feathers get itchy sometimes.
Oh.
Spirit.
Yeah.
What?
I guess I was. Yeah. Sometimes when our superiors would be there, I'd be there. Okay. How have you been doing?
I'm not a spirit, so
put 'em on a
I probably would have gotten attacked. So I chose a bug.
Your phone's gonna get a ping.
How's
and all,
how's
it's
Shaw
just gonna be-
been?
It's just like a gif of like the I got you.
Shaw's running just
Oh,
fine.
God.
It's been a little quiet lately.
Hey, that's good.
But if it's quiet, that means Shaw's done its job.
Okay, that's good to hear then. Well, for what it's worth, I was just talking about.
I'm gonna be
Welcome
honest,
back.
I have my own office and I just sleep in there.
Glad to be back. I'm happy those two widows are gone.
Hey,
Yes, I know.
Chris.
Yeah.
Cramped on one side.
I have to poke you several times
Do
to
you
wake you up.
mind if I snag you at some point today?
I don't see why not. I'm free right
Well,
now.
that's good to know at least.
Yeah, I snag you if I can then. And Charlie.
I'll be around then.
Four seals. That's from Quinn.
It's good meeting you.
I would love to get to know you more.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be around.
I'll be-
Whoa.
Yeah, that's from Quinn. Sorry.
Oh, bitch. It's like briefly lobotomizing him.
It's like temporary quadriplegic.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Having fun.
That's the look of,
Yeah, thank you,
I
Neil.
know I can easily get rid of these things, but I'm feeling lazy today. Where's that?
Charlie?
They're on the side of his head.
Oh, Shadow.
The fuck?
He's a spin.
Yo.
Oh, I'm familiar with Charlie,
Alright,
but it's just this is.
Interesting change. It's interesting.
I'll admit this
playing
isn't
with
how I
what
expected
looks like
one of the heads of Shaw to
rather
be.
than, you know, the wings being on my back.
That's true.
Oh yeah, he's like that.
That's true. That's one of them.
Loosely familiar.
Yeah.
Above my.
Once again, what were you doing, Charlie? Can't you just easily just shirk those things?
Yeah, but I'm feeling lazy. Besides, I'm focusing everything I got just to keep this thing physical here. Anyway, reaches into his sleeve, pulls out a sandwich.
Sure don't know. Oh.
Oh god.
Offer a sandwich.
Show don't tell.
It's like one of those like double meat Italian subs from Subway with like triple banana peppers.
BMT.
Oh no.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Are you offering an agent of Avalon some spiritual?
Listen, with the amount of fucking offerings that one
Smells
made,
good.
I'm set for a while.
No, you eat food from a fae and
Like
no,
for
you're stuck
example,
with them.
reaches into his
Eat food from
sleeve.
Charlie.
He's not a fae.
Reaches into his sleeve and pulls out a 6-pack of beer.
You might get marked.
Oh hell yeah.
Do you want those cold?
Gestures.
What's he?
Fine. Just goes, just a little breeze, and it literally makes it just frost over like he just got it out of
Hey, there we go.
the fridge.
And this is why she's my sister-in-law. Cracks off one. Offers a cold beer.
Chill, I'm heading to the
Joe, don't tell.
Alright.
Alright, I'll join you.
Puts it into sleeve. Holy shit, the great babe is alive.
The what?
Oh yeah, his name's Tanal or something like that.
The purple ape.
The great babe. Dude's a fucking gorilla.
Yeah, he's a large purple demon man.
Yeah, he has the temperament of one and the brain capacity of one.
Wow, that's fucked up. Oh, I just got a
Motherfucker deserves it. He
BMT.
used me as a fucking lasso and slapped me against a light pole.
Goddamn. Hey,
It's fine.
well, you
You also
know.
weren't at full power at that time.
Hey, look, that's beyond me. Thank you for the sandwich, though. Shit.
Oh yeah, no, like I said, that one over there gave me so many offerings that I'm pretty loaded for a while. Like, reaches in, pulls a soft pretzel.
Damn.
Just shakes it for anybody who wants a free soft pretzel. For the soft pretzel. You know what? Hold on. You know what? Send high or low.
Low.
Okay.
Oh no.
Pulls out little containers. You want cheese sauce with that?
No.
Throws it back into the sleeve.
Show, don't tell.
Show don't tell. What are you talking about? What?
Potlucking here.
I'm
Just
trying to
reaches
get
in.
less explanations.
Tosses a bag of chips.
Trying to
Go open them with
Yeah,
his teeth
one
in
would say
arm.
he asked me to assist in
Sweet heat
informing
barbecue.
him. So I've been
I'm
trying.
breathing air.
What?
I'm exhaling.
Oh.
What the fucking...
You're the one who's narrating, breathing. You're manually breathing.
Yeah,
you're manually breathing.
You're weaving in it.
Yeah, because I wasn't expecting you to manually breathe narrate.
Yeah, manually blink.
Manually blink.
Can you do that? Can you do this? I bet you can't even do this.
Oh, that's fucked up.
What are we witnessing?
It's blinking.
I don't know why.
How
Every
is
time I
it
think,
fucked?
Because you're
gonna
squeezing your
manually
hand,
blink,
and whenever
it's
you
just
squeeze
like,
your hand, you
just
blink.
openly say blink.
Yeah, it's a twitch, I guess. It's a nervous twitch. Whenever I'm blinking, I'm coincidentally also squeezing one of my hands. It's like a nervous tick, you know.
Oh my god.
Some things just work with.
So
Are you okay? Or like, if you keep doing that, you're gonna people are gonna think you're having a stroke.
Blink if you're in trouble. Squeeze your hand if you're in trouble. But I see everyone's hauled on over there. Is he like an old friend of theirs?
Something went to a school for gifted kids, X-Men, something or other.
X-Men? Oh
No,
shit.
They're,
fucking no.
they're a very old acquaintance to a lot of the individuals that run along here.
Damn.
No, he knows the old CEO of Avalon, the little short old lady. Fuck, what is her name? Elizabeth. That's it.
I was gonna say this. I was gonna say you're talking about Merlin. I was like, Merlin's not a short old lady.
Merlin's magic.
No, trust me, we all know where that magic goes.
I thought they used
or
to
at least
be.
she was magic
Yeah.
industry. She used to be.
I'm
She's
surprised
now part
Merlin
of the
doesn't
Fae.
zap you the way you say that half the time.
Right.
Listen, she can try. She can certainly try. Hold on.
Oh, man.
Merlin's great. I had the luxury of meeting her on the space station.
Oh, you went up there?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I went up there for a few.
You would
few
you
days,
what?
met with all the CEOs.
Beefed with the Pope.
Yeah. Well. I'm sure you
mercy
lived
with
the
the
dream
Pope is
of
probably
lots of
what- That's
people.
probably what you should be saying. No, I don't think beef.
For what it's worth, it's good to know that Shaw is
Do you know how
working
many
out.
people hate the Pope, or at least dislike him?
It is working out.
I'm sure he doesn't.
I'm actually
I'm
having
sure
a
he
hard
doesn't
time trying not to freeze people because now I'm actually being held to the same laws.
Oh. Well, I mean, gotta make sure that everything up here stays intact and in order. But for what it's worth.
Well, I still wouldn't be able to freeze people either way.
Oh.
But it's still a little bit annoying that, some little nuances are slightly different that could just get me just slightly in trouble.
No. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're still in a little bit of the teething phases with trying to get it back to normalcy. It's only been a few years, and for all intents and purposes, trying to rebuild civilization, well, at least our version of it, in the span of 3 years is baby days. So, I'm sure things will get a little bit better once we can finally get our feet under us proper. There's still a bunch of reconstruction and salvage operations going on with the city, so we're trying to keep a lid up on things until hopefully they can kind of get all this crap squished down. So hopefully things will be lessened in the future.
And once again, forgive me for not remembering your name. I
Ah.
oftentimes don't remember everyone I meet.
I'm usually not important enough to be known anyways, but my name is Ruby.
Ruby, Shiro.
Nice to meet you, Shiro. And thanks for
It's nice to meet you as well.
thanks for helping out the Shaw group.
Helping out.
Yeah.
More than that, it wasn't thanks to her. Much like in the case of most of the spirits, war would have seen a different conclusion. Shiro over here worked, well, I would say double time, but probably more than that when it came to it.
Yes, I was one of the generals of the war, so yes,
Oh,
I
fuck.
did actually do quite a bit.
That makes, well, for what it's worth, I was rather disconnected from that. We've been dealing with a lot here on the home front, so hey, for what it's worth, my point still stands. Just in a different way,
But as I
beginning your
said,
position.
we were not alone in this.
Of course.
Those that worked on the home front kept the home front safe. And those that actually, went to the other side helped with the other side.
Yeah, we do our best.
There is one thing I do partially regret about what happened.
Oh yeah? What's that?
The misunderstanding that happened with individuals when we actually arrested the Shadow King.
Ooh, that was,
Right.
I was not there for that. Well, I didn't even hear much about it. I just heard about the aftermath.
Oh yeah, this
Wow.
whole thing ticks me off, so...
We had to arrest him and detain him as quickly as possible rather than, garner deals, because the more time we spent, the more he can recover his power, and then we can see the war be extended.
Oof.
So we had to detain him quickly. We had to seal him quickly.
Did that not happen?
Oh no, people were thinking about letting him go scot-free.
Phew.
Stupid.
Why?
It was stupid.
Wait, why?
Oh, because he had a change of heart.
Oh, I'm so glad.
In the last moments of that conflict, he had a change of heart.
I mean,
now I'm not going to say that I don't understand his reasoning, because truly
that
what he
seems
did was terrible.
That seems silly. I mean, he threatened the world.
They think that we are cold and callous and that we do not, you know, take that into consideration. But
Jeez.
let's say in your world, someone goes through murders, let's say thousands, and then they say they have a change of heart. Do they still go to jail?
Yeah, I mean that's part of it.
Exactly.
No, I'm in agreement. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm not saying that it was a not smart idea to try to bring that motherfucker in. Like trust me. I mean you speak about that. We're eyeballing Alpha 1 still. I mean if he tries to say something, I'll put a round through his head personally. But
we're also eyeing Alpha 1.
Okay.
Half of the occurrences that happened in the spiritual world were his fault.
Well, it might I don't know if it would bring you pleasure to know, but we have been getting reports of an uptick in necrotic activity. I believe I gotta identify which section, but it is out in the wasteland. I didn't get a good cardinal designation for where it is, but I got informed from some of my superiors that there's an uptick going on there, so it might be worth.
Really?
Yeah.
And was it close by the that one place with the whole ass crack?
No, it was.
Yeah, it was an animal rights group that was very short-lived.
It was out there, but it wasn't like. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I might be naive, being from the spirit world, but even I wouldn't name something ass crack.
It's the acronym, believe it or not.
Yeah.
It's a super long. It's a super long acronym, but. I don't know. It was also only 3 people, so I don't think they had necessarily a large pull group to hear that's dumb from, and now 2 of them are dead, so now they really can't.
I think the last guy got scarred.
Apparently
Last guy became Spider-Man.
Yeah, he was like parkouring off the roof after jumping out of one of the hospital windows.
Yeah.
Legend.
You know how much those things are reinforced?
Yeah, they're hurricane-proof glass. We're in Japan.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
all that to say, yeah. I haven't been able to get an exact fix as to where it is, but I heard from my superior that there is an uptick in activity going on out there. The meatball creature as well. We saw reports of it from the Jindai Ground Zero area before, something similar to it. That big round one. Apparently there were sightings of the same.
Part of the group that went.
Okay, yeah. So what we saw there on Friday, same type of creature that was spotted within the necrotic zones.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, good.
I was the one to first comment on it, regards that a lot of the creatures seem to be akin to Alpha 1's design.
I didn't hear that.
Considering I got. No, that's fair. I was flying about and trying to tell people.
Unfortunately, our reach doesn't reach that far. We can only assist you with the agents that we do have connected to. Agents on this side, like the duo that you have right there. And my assistants will also be coming through the Poppy themselves.
Are you linked to Miss Copperpaw?
Yes, I am.
I see. Well, it'll be good to have you around. I'm waiting on word from my superior to see if there's any other information or plans to go forward. I just know that there is an increase in it. I haven't been given like a solid metric yet, just that there is an increase. So an increase could be anywhere from there's like a small area that's been contaminated and it's starting to spread out, or it could be like a wing of or like a valley or a whole section. So I'm trying to get the metrics down before I can sprout too much, but there is an increase. So if that is news, at least to you and your people.
It is somewhat. Alpha 1 has done something very unique when it comes to spirits. Normally, we're not corrupted by things that come from this side.
All that
They
necrotic
changed
energy.
the rules on that.
That's scary to think about.
Well, most times a typical necromancer wouldn't affect us in that manner. Yes, magic does affect us, but not in that way. It's like
Could it be
taking
due
our...
to the veil?
No.
My water.
It's due to something he did. He crossed borders that were not supposed to be crossed. You know how there are forbidden lines that you shouldn't do? Like if you challenge death and end up immortal. One of those kind of lines. Ones that literally ruin the fabric of where things stand.
Did he receive a boon? Did he step into the spirit realm and get like a kind of favor?
No, I believe he stole it from Tamamo.
Oh. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Boy. Yeah, but that would
Pretty
line
sure
up.
they allied themselves with that necromancer for a particular reason. Alpha 1 was, you know, their ticket to getting a bit more influence in this world. But then it turned on them.
I hate it. Hate all of that.
I don't know much about Tamamo's situation. I know that she meant a great lot to many. So, and I did interact with her a few times when she was operating librarian.
Inherently evil, probably not so much. The problem is they are very self-serving. That is where their evil comes in. Self-serving. If you are something that gets in the way of their goals, you will be destroyed, eliminated, twisted. That's pretty much how they work. But will they go out of their way to destroy the world? Probably not.
Still, scary stuff, honestly. Ah, man.
Indeed.
I dread the day we have to get called out to go out and deal with that. I'll be honest, necrotic stuff is just scary. I mean, interesting in its own way, but just, oof.
If I were to be corrupted by necrotics, I would actually turn colder than I am now.
Yeah, I noticed the temperature drop in your proximity.
Well, there's a thing. There is the natural cold, you know, when it's kind of more like a mountain. And then there's bitter cold, when it actually starts sapping at the very soul itself. It starts making you frozen where you stand.
Woo! Glad you're on our side.
And that's what the necrotic can do. The necrotic can actually twist me to that point. You'd become a frozen zombie. A mix of undead and my frost.
Like those ones from Skyrim.
Would not be nice. Yeah, like that. It's
Well-
kind of funny that I actually know what that is now.
Let's make sure that you stay safe. For what it's worth, Poppy's seems to be incredibly capable. So I'd say, you know, you don't need me to say it, obviously, but you seem to be in good hands with her. So.
Poppy is a very timid soul.
Surely.
However, they do have a hidden strength, and it does actually shield me from the worst of a lot of necrotic situations.
Hey, that's good. Whatever works, I suppose.
I've often had the discussions with her of her feeling useless.
Really?
I tell her strength. I tell them that their strength is not something that is seen by normal means. They may not be someone that is willing to take a life. However, they do have the means to save many others.
She's an incredibly capable doctor. One thing I gotta say, I always see her running around the clinic.
And a capable combatant. When push comes to shove.
That does seem fair. Or she was all kitted out in some crazy looking armor when we were dealing with everything last Friday, so.
The only agreement we have is that I do not take a life with my abilities when we are together.
That's nice of you to consider her like that.
It is difficult, seeing as I am a, military force, and I'm quite used to taking the enemy or neutralizing them first.
She's one of the few doctors I can properly respect. Her and another one, Mr. Sable.
Not sure ever.
Though he's technically a doctor, he's my age, but he's got the talents of one.
Can't say I've ever met him.
Are you talking about the Mortician of Love guy again?
Yeah, actually, that's actually a perfect way to introduce you to him. If
Oh,
you
yeah?
just check on the now or something, it's lit all over those.
Oh, okay.
Very yaoi. I never really looked to it. I think it's yaoi.
It is
God
a
damn it.
boys love yaoi thing, yes.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I wonder what he thinks about that.
I think it's actually one of the top child. You might.
Oh, wow. He must be thrilled.
He actually was not for it at first, but when
Oh,
he
really?
actually, yes, but it actually inspired one of our younger soldiers on the spiritual side, and
Take care, Neo.
Made my
when
sister
he
very
saw that
happy.
it actually... I forget that you call them a sister.
Yeah, I consider you my sister as well. You know, because you two are siblings.
Yes, they are my sibling, and my sibling is actually very keen on this Mortician of Love.
Well, oop. Came on that. Stop doing that.
Oh, it's your Ruby. You're here too.
Oh. Evening, ma'am. Most people are down by the
May I
noodle
use your
shop.
pants?
You want to phrase that in a different way?
Please don't.
I shouldn't stay away from my charge for too long.
Well, yeah, that seems like a good note.
Convening with Poppy.
It's good to meet you properly. Holy shit.
Make it up.
It's nice to meet you as well.
I'd say go ahead and drop them off over at the Avalon offices. If it is what I think it is.
I don't know.
We've recently discovered that we're probably going to need you, as in yourself, to help testing.
Do you have magic pants?
I got them from.
She's got them from a unique apparel store, apparently. So we're doing a small investigation today.
Yeah, unique is right. If you got, give me your pants.
Magical wardrobe.
I got them. It's fine. I got them from the Gap.
Oh.
I certainly hope not. They employ child laborers.
You got it from Macy's.
JCPenney.
JCPenney's. That was the other one. Burlington Coat Factory.
The Spencer's pants.
The Spencer's pants from the back corner.
Men's Work Warehouse.
Oh, Men's
Maybe
Warehouse. Men's Warehouse. Ben and Jerry's.
I can run and grab them. You said you drop them off later. I can also do that.
Well, I gotta admit, it's not every day you deal with special pants.
No, it was
When you have the
definitely a
chance,
way
go ahead and
to.
drop them off by the Avalon offices and let me know when you do so, okay?
Oh, this is a corporate matter.
I guess.
Agent Aurora.
How many pants do you have to deal with in Avalon?
Not many.
Alright. You have to fear magical shoes, magical
Do
gloves?
you have any
I do have a stick that I poke the
particular
pants
items
with.
of clothing that might be of interest to Avalon? Of course you do. Come on.
Is this a charity drive? Do you need me with you, ma'am?
Avalon funding's fairly low. They need each fabric they can get.
I'm gonna go see if she needs me.
Okay.
The literal
this
parachute
is-
pants.
Wait, Sam?
The Wrangler jeans.
Them Levi's.
Have fun fishing for underwear from people, I guess.
It's the pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio. Ma'am, did you need me for this?
Oh, come along, Agent Ruby.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't exactly specify what we were doing up there because there was other people around, but we need to head on over to the offices real quick. So come with me.
Meg's not following us. Should I go grab her?
Actually, yeah, go grab her.
Okay, just right to the Avalon offices.
We're going to the general offices.
Oh, got it. Okay. Meg?
She went down.
Went down where? That way?
I can't speak audio zone. Meg went down. She went down, assumedly to get her magical trousers.
I didn't even see her. Okay. Appreciate it. Oh.
Yeah, no problem. Wait, are you going to go back to Avalon? Is that?
Yeah, I guess so. I get to go poke pants with a stick.
Okay. I guess I think the only group I know is spies and noodle stuff. Alright, take care. Tell me about those magical socks wherever you find them or some shit.
I guess. I went up to go check on her, but she wasn't there. I went up.
She might have gone to fetch her pants. Hold on, let me call her.
Oh fuck. Such a dork. In the radio. Whoa. How many different songs about clothing is out there? We all know about apple bottom jeans. We all know about, you know, the little bit of chicken fried.
Blue suede shoes?
Ooh, that's a good one. A good one. Devil Wears Prada is a movie. That doesn't count. What other bangers of clothing? Oh, thrift shopping.
She's on her way with her pants.
Macklemore, remember when that was big?
Anyways,
more
Winchester.
What is fucking happening? Oh, what is doing on? Why are your pants so special?
That's bullshit.
So how's the weather?
A little overcast, like usual.
Like usual.
How's work been? Oh, actually, I've been wanting to ask you a question really quick. The metrics on the increase in necrotic activity in the wasteland. Do we have much data or metrics by it, or is it just like a noticeable uptick? Is there like a centered region? Is there like a radius?
It's definitely a noticeable uptick, and the radius has been the borderlands of the wasteland. We've been tracking several of the undead sandworms that have gotten free of the necropolis, but we feel that a lot of these necrotic pests, I guess you would call them, are remnants from the necropolis itself, ever since that turned into a grove and drove out all the necrotic animals from that vicinity.
So is it like pockets, or is it like just one big area? Okay. What's like the biggest area? Kilometers, or like the biggest like region or zone? Like, is there like a hub that we've been able to point out or identify, or like a biggest region?
There is a zone that we've been taking great interest in, but we haven't been able to discover too much about it. We did send agents in, but they weren't able to really find anything. It's about a 20-kilometer radius in which we've been noticing a lot of sightings from.
20 kilometers. Not terrible.
We went to probably the center of it, and suffice to say, what we found was a lot of nothing.
20 kilometers isn't exactly a huge region to investigate, but for nothing? I guess that's what makes that
Correct.
weirder.
Yeah. I'd say it's weird.
Like just sand
Oh,
or...
there she is now.
Ooh,
Hello.
20 kilometers.
Come on.
Got your special pants. Big boy, big girl pants.
Are these pants built Ford tough?
Just like their boots being built for tough. And they're made for walking.
Have a seat, everyone. We have the offices to ourselves. Do you want some coffee?
I'm fine. I had some earlier, but thank you.
Pretty good up here. Don't know how often you get to come up here. I bet you make coffee.
No, that coffee's shit. Also, I hate
What?
coffee.
It's good. Okay, well, if coffee is shit here, then...
If you hate coffee, then how can you call it shit?
Quite easily. Watch. Coffee shit.
Boo.
Your opinion's shit.
Damn.
Coffee is the nectar of the gods, don't you know?
Alright. The only thing I don't like to think about shit when it came to those two wizards earlier.
All right, Agent Ruby, have a seat. I will fill you in real quickly, since you have been given security clearance for this.
Ooh, what about pants?
Agent Aurora and Meg here, as well as several others, have been found to have in possession of items of a certain sort, which are not native to this world or this dimension, I would imagine.
Ooh.
They are Wonderland items. I'm sure you've read some reports on the preliminary aspects of Wonderland, how it existed in cyberspace for like the longest time as a bridge between the two worlds, and now it's relatively recently is now gone, but never been recorded before that Wonderland items were ever taken from Wonderland itself and brought into our world. And now we have several individuals that do have these Wonderland items, and I believe they do possess special properties among them.
Ooh. That's fascinating. I remembered I couldn't, well, even if I did access the report, it just all looked like a jumbled mess when I looked at the name. I couldn't read it until recently. That's fascinating. You guys were actually able to take stuff out?
Yeah, they were.
That's crazy. Oh my god, wow. Holy shit. More extra
In
planar
Meg's
stuff
case,
here.
It was a pair of pants.
Oh, so you weren't kidding.
No, I was not kidding. And Aurora, I believe yours was
A pair of gloves.
Oh my god.
Another
Extra...
person had a monocle. One as a teddy bear. And I believe there's like a couple others that I can't recall offhand. They appear to be like very normal items.
Yeah,
And they are.
no kidding.
To you and me.
Thanks.
I've recently discovered that these items in particular are only usable by the people who are they gifted to.
They're tailored pants. Custom tailored to you.
So, as for you two, Avalon has taken great interest in these items.
Oh wow, okay. They were made for
Mostly because
Christopher
I've asked you
Walken.
for it, because I do believe these items have special properties to them that we need to be aware of. I don't believe that it was a complete accident that Wonderland has gifted you these items. Right now, there are several things going on in the city that is requiring more extraordinary solutions. And I believe these Wonderland items are probably part of that solution. Now, that does mean that we need to take your items and investigate them one by one, but I have a feeling that our own investigation is not going to reveal much, so more than likely Avalon's to be calling you, each of you, in, just to test them out on yourselves, just to figure out what they can do and what they have the capability of doing.
totally not to go wear special pants, monocles, and gloves and go walking around the city. What else is there?
Is that gloves, pants, monocles?
What he said, teddy
I think
bear.
It was, yeah, teddy bear.
Where is a hat? Is there a hat?
No, I don't think there was a hat. No.
At least Wonderland Diamond Grill.
My God.
I don't think you
Yeah,
can get
quite
into
a sense
an
of humor, Yubi.
Just say it. Must be Wonderland the way they dripped out. Alright, I'm done.
So, what I'd like to say as well is that once these tests are done, the items will be returned to you because they are specifically tailored for you. It would be pointless for Avalon to have them because then they'll just be normal items of clothing to them. But having you on record with these items, in case we come across situations which these items would be useful, it'd definitely be something that we are going to be looking into calling you in for in case something of that happens.
All right.
Sounds really cool,
No
honestly.
problems with that.
About all the joking, this is really interesting. I think this would be you said this is the first time we've actually been able to look into items from there. Like
Yes,
physically here.
it is.
This is crazy. Unprecedented even. I look forward to this.
Okay, on to a little bit more of a serious topic then.
Bad joke.
Ruby.
Yes, ma'am.
There have been some talk about something happening in the city, something that's been seen in the city.
Okay.
If you think you know what I'm talking about, divulge me what you know.
There was an incident last Friday I can think of. It was when you arrived. I obviously don't know the specifics, but there was a lot of, I'm assuming, code talk about cooking ware. But as far as the nitty-gritty details go, all I could tell you is that it sounded like code, but I couldn't even begin to understand why. Just Nori, I went over to talk to her. She was just zoned out. Her eyes started changing, and next thing you know, started talking about her kitchen. I thought maybe she left the sink on or something, and then Calypso came running up and gave her a hug, and there obviously became very, very clear that there was something more at play. But again, I have no idea about anything more than just that.
Okay, so it's a current investigation that I'm looking into. I am heading up the investigation, and I am the one who came up with the code.
Oh.
The code, the kitchen, is meaning that the food that's being prepared is off. When the food is off, that means something's happening, which means it requires our attention to try and knock Nori out of it. Nori currently is the only one who can sense these off food.
Okay, she's our taste tester.
Right. Except for these food items are either a double S or a triple S threat.
Whew. Okay.
We don't know the fullest extent. But currently, in its current state, the food item in question is incorporeal. It is not able to fully manifest in our world, so for now, it is graded as an A threat. Because currently, it is only affecting Nori and Nori alone. It hasn't shown any capability of affecting the real life that we are walking around in, unless you have witnessed anything to the contrary.
There, briefly, when we were by the table, it looked like Nori was, and I mean this literally, not code, she appeared to be moving her hand up as if she was holding a glass or a bottle, and then when it reached her lips, you could see the movement within her throat as if she was drinking a soda or a water. But it looked like, ignore the coffee, it looked like I just grabbed nothing and then just pounded it back.
Did she look resistant?
Not that I could tell. For most of the time, she seemed just to be sat there almost comatose. And then when her arm was moving, it was very slow. I couldn't really see any tensing in her muscles. It was a little hard to tell, though. I think I was really just wrapped up in the moment of whatever was happening.
Aurora, how well do you know Nori?
Not that well at all, honestly. I've had a few run-ins with her, but not much else.
Have you noticed anything strange happening around the city that would have unexplained incidences?
Not much that I'm privy to. I don't know what I could think of would be the weird spikes with the with the detectors that she used, but that probably could have been a fluke, and it was stated as such. But
fluke. I'm almost pretty sure that's no fluke. The spikes that are happening with the detectors, I've tested them out as well. They're still, even the ones that are more of a higher grade, they still fluctuate quite a lot.
If you'd allow me to suggest, ma'am, it seemed like Max and Calypso, more so the latter, have been very keenly involved with this going on. I'm uncertain if you've been able to be debriefed by them yet regarding what they might have seen or known.
Not quite yet. I did have a meeting talk to Calypso, so I will be getting into contact with both Max and Calypso as soon as I can.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Meg, do you have anything to input on this?
How do I phrase this? Some time ago, when the giblets thing happening in front of the smoke shop, horrid, I know, but I saw her, and when you scanned me, and things were kind of weird.
Hold for a second. Saw her?
They make
We refer to them as an entity.
Saw an entity.
Okay.
Behind you. She reached. Yeah, she reached above your head in a way that I've seen once, and not a fun place to see it. And the way you reacted.
Did you feel strange in that moment at all?
Yeah, I got like heartburn. Like I ate something weird. I don't think I ate anything too spicy earlier. I didn't have my Tums on me, but yeah, it felt really strange.
And the entity appeared to you, Mick?
Yeah, for the first time in months.
Did anyone else seem to notice the entity at all?
That I could tell, no.
Which means she at the very least might be able to interact with... Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all, actually. But we've been keeping an eye on the deaths that have been happening around the city, and none of them really have any unexplainable occurrences. Usually when that happens, all that's left is just a pile of ash and clothes.
Sorry, what?
Thought it was those fire cultists running around, torching stuff.
Wait. Hold on, wait. What did you say?
I said, usually what's left behind is just ash and clothes. And the ash is, like, very minimal.
I always chalked it up to those crazy fire cultists. I mean, they did do that great burning in the slums by that bizarre region way in the back, so I figured they were just popping up and roasting people.
How often do I tell you about my dreams?
Told me about it once, but it was very limited.
Before Wonderland happened, I had a dream. Megiddo, Sekhmet, whatever you want to call her at this rate, was there. Long story short, the entity stabbed me in the throat. I have a scar to prove it. And reached above me and did something, and it was a twang, like a weird heartburn, and then it was an everywhere burn. Like I was on fire, like the worst pain I have ever experienced.
Oh fuck.
And it's not just ooh hot outside. It's
Like you're in the brazen bowl.
Like you're from the inside out and then back from the outside in. It felt like every part of me was on fire.
Holy shit. The entity did this to you.
In a dream, and I know that sounds stupid, but I have...
Oh, trust me, I can believe it. Holy shit. It's scary.
When I woke up, I didn't...
Before we move further, I'm going to grant you clearance to look into this with us. I've been meaning to ask Mars Corps' assistance with this entity. It's not something Avalon's going to be able to deal with just on its own. As a matter of fact, this entity might pose a greater threat than I first realized. Like I said, it has a possibility of being a triple S threat.
Do you still want to keep it at A, ma'am, or should we bump this up 1 or 2?
Just keep it in A for now, but a possibility that might have to be bumped up later.
I'll mark it for...
But the fact that she is able to interact with... I'm just going to call them strings.
Okay.
If she's able to interact with the strings above your head, then that is something to worry about.
I'll have it flagged in the database. Ready for escalation if needed.
If possible, this thing is probably getting stronger. As more time passes, which means it might be able to manifest itself very soon.
That actually leads to another question, ma'am. You mentioned Nori is our taste tester. Calypso informed me that if they begin undergoing their moment again, to get in contact with them, but if they aren't available, do you have any guidance for how we should help her?
The best thing you can do is make sure Nori doesn't hurt themselves. From what we've read in the reports, Nori has taken some actions that she swore that she did, but she didn't really. Okay. One of them was killing me.
Oh.
She had a hallucination in which she killed me at the slums hospital, but in all actuality, she was standing in just one place the entire time.
Okay, so just make sure she doesn't move, or if she does, should we try to stop her, or just let her do her thing and try to make sure that she doesn't?
Try and stop her if you can, without hurting her.
Okay.
Because the last thing we need to know, what we need is for her to confuse reality and a hallucination.
Understood. Oof.
And if possible, try to snap her out of it.
Do we know if assets like smelling salts? I know it's a little rudimentary, but do we know if anything like that could help?
It could possibly help, but again, it depends on the situation. I wouldn't put it past it to actually help just a little bit, to just snap her out of it.
Okay. I'll see if I can grab some. I think I saw Miss Copperpaw running around. Unless we have some here.
No, you probably have to get some from Miss Copperpaw.
Okay. Well, that's scary. Shit. So Okay, now that we have that, what's our action plan?
Currently, we don't have one.
Okay.
And that's how grave an unknown this is.
Okay. How can I or my first contact assets be of assistance?
If it happens and you've noticed it, you need to report to me immediately. I'll give you both my contact information, so if you do witness it, just let me know.
Yes, ma'am.
This thing that came, we believe it had gained entrance to our world from Wonderland itself. However, the reports mentioned that it couldn't have gotten out of Wonderland unless it had some other vehicle to get out of it. I'm starting to think that it found something in Wonderland to provide itself a vehicle in which it will be able to exist here, at least in a subspace manner.
Was there anything that we had on record that could have been that? I mean, the fact that it was even in the net at all was a surprise, correct?
There was an entity prior to the Wonderland incident that exhibited this sort of behavior.
Oh.
We believe that might have been it. And the entity is now sealed in Wonderland as far as we know. It was called It That Believes. It was a mimetic hazard that the more you talked about it, the more it existed. It didn't exist in our reality. It just existed in a reality that was kind of like a mirror of our own. Can only show up in visions to people that it would attach itself to, much like this entity would to Nori.
The triple S threat, It That Believes.
Yes. There is a theory that this entity that we're dealing with now somehow had co-opted It That Believes completely and used its ability to manifest here as a vehicle to get out of Wonderland. By all accounts, It That Believes should have been sealed in Wonderland by the people who have dealt with it. The Wonderlanders themselves had assisted in that.
That's a scary prospect, ma'am.
I would say that scary doesn't do it justice.
If it's something dealing in conjunction with a triple S, that's...
But this is also why Avalon exists. Our purpose is to deal with stuff like this before they become too much of a threat.
Of course, ma'am. Guess it's just a lot to take in.
You have no idea.
Doesn't sound like it.
I will mention this because you might be able to see this entity eventually yourselves. And I'm going to warn you. It looks like me.
There are small differences, but if you don't know what you're looking for, about the same. I made the mistake the first time I ever saw them.
Okay, can we, how striking? I know this is a cognito hazard we're dealing with, so I understand if some things have to be kept. You know, what are the things to look out for? You're aware?
The major... I the major one I caught was always her eyes. The entities are much darker. A darker red, that is. Her outfit also tends to be pretty consistent. Long pants, sure, usually, but I had moments where it was one and the same as her. So.
Okay. And if we are unlucky enough to encounter such entity, what's the course of action?
Run. That's the long and short of it. But of course, our responsibility is to the citizens of the state, citizens of the city first. So make sure that they do evacuate. If she becomes an entity that everyone can view, that means she has broke containment from subspace that she exists now. It is now in our reality, and everything is going to go to shit. And that's when Avalon's going to have to bring out the big guns. And even then, I'm not even sure that's going to do enough.
Have I renewed my life insurance?
You probably should.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Are we still at the 500k deal?
We have a little bit more than that. I believe we upped it to 1 million recently.
Oh, thank fuck.
The recent past year of all the weird shit that's been happening around the city.
Okay, I'm gonna put myself down for that. So, if we see any instances or any activity, alert you immediately.
So, if you see her, ensure that the other people around you can see her as well.
Okay.
If they can see her as well, then you can be assured that it has broken into our reality. However, if it's only viewable by you, then she is still stuck.
Okay. Do we have any idea as to how she's growing more power? I mean, Cognito has her duh, but is there any metric or any other idea, any scale or gauge? Forgive me for asking what may be silly questions, but
we don't. This entity has been keeping to itself. From what we can tell and what Meg has told me, it hasn't really done anything that would be obvious in it gaining more power.
A thought just hit me.
Do share with the rest of the class?
Need more fucking coffee.
When she was affecting me, she kept saying that I was doing a good job feeding her. Or that if I helped feed her, she wouldn't go to max.
So she is feeding, but on what?
I never found out.
Cognito hazards, usually it's talking about it, but is it an emotional thing?
It could be.
Or mana? Do you use magic?
No.
No? Oh. I know there are some creatures that are said to feed off of emotions from old lore and legends. Let's see, emotions, not mana. I assume it wouldn't be anything literal like power, like Magitech. Has your Magitech been acting strange? No?
No.
Okay, so probably not that. Would you consider yourself a emotional, wear your heart on your sleeve kind of person?
That's entirely up to you if you want to answer that.
Sorry, if it gets too personal.
I mean, there's stuff I keep, like, what is it called, masked or whatever they say, but generally I don't mind saying, like, yeah, I'm feeling happy, I'm fucking pissed, whatever.
Okay.
Full disclosure, Meg is a patient of mine.
Oh, shit. Okay. Apologies then. I'm asking from a professional standpoint, just trying to get the details on this thing, trying to help us come to some conclusion.
I don't know.
I mean, that would be my only knee-jerk reaction then, would be kind of emotional connection. But then the only way to really see and confirm that would be to plug someone with those Peace Co behavioral chips and see what happens. We'll turn you into a bit of a synthetic for a while, but...
Would feeding be the amount of people who are aware?
Cognito hazard, so it is a possibility. Did you tell a lot of people? No shame if you did. It's everyone's first instinct usually, especially when they don't know. Did you tell a ton of people when you first met?
Right away.
There have been people that have been told, yes.
Okay.
Initially, no.
Okay.
But the relationship some people have to this entity cannot be ignored. So those that need to know.
Fair enough.
That is some of the citizens in the city.
So this...
but they are all part of, I guess, the group that's working towards a solution to this.
And this dialogue...
which I am leading.
Understood. So when this dialogue took place about you feeding her, was this shortly after you had to get the information disseminated, or had this been after like a decent window?
Hard to
Fair.
tell, honestly. I can sift through my memory chips and see if I can't get a more concrete answer, but
Obviously, you're not in trouble or anything. I'm just trying to get a better grasp on it all.
I couldn't tell you, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. For what it's worth, you've been carrying this weight for a while. My heart goes out to you. Really. Must not be easy.
I think the next step here is we should probably introduce them to everyone that's in the group that knows about it. So you know who to turn to in case something goes wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I will message them immediately and tell them to meet us at the regular meeting spot, which is in the Red District.
Oof. You doing alright? I mean, I guess I know that's a little bit of a loaded question to ask after all this drop, but how you holding up?
Andy doing
Look,
barrels of fun.
Look, you can say this sucks wet fart out of an ass. You can say that. It's okay. Trust me.
I'll be fine eventually. Just a lot of bad memories hit at once, you know.
Of course.
Whoa, what are you feeling grabby today?
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I didn't want to say anything either.
If I can ask, then fucking grave insurance. Sorry, I was locked in. How long roughly have you been dealing with this?
The first dream I had with her?
Sure.
September, October-ish of last year.
Mm.
Wonderland happened. She showed up a couple times.
Oh, no.
Turned one of my guns into dust, tied me up with some kind of string, and then thought she was gone, and then I have closer to when the Spirit War happened in like November-ish, I had another dream with her, and I'm not going to divulge the details of that one because it's personal to some people. But I saw her again there, and I said stupid things, and like I kept seeing her around that time, and it's just it stopped, but not too long. It's still late November, early December, and it's been cold since until the Chipples incident. So
4 to 5 months-ish.
September, October last year. Yeah.
About 5 months. It's a long time.
Meg, I will need to I need to go do something. Unfortunately, I'm being called away by Avalon, so I'll leave it up to you to introduce them to the rest of the group. In the Red District, where the usual meeting place is. I'm pretty sure you can lead them there, right?
Yeah, I can get them there.
Do inform them that, in case something happens, that if these two are nearby, to try and get their help. They, at the very least, should be able to reach me in case I am, like, off on duty with Avalon. They have the proper channels to reach me, while as everyone else probably does not.
Has all that transfer work been submitted for me to fall under you now, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay.
I am currently your boss.
Alrighty. Just making sure that the clerk's got all that through.
Fair warning. You're about to see some shit.
Like worse than first contact?
I don't know. I guess it really depends on your perspective.
Well, that I always had its hit or miss days, you know. I didn't like the meat shit.
Follows people like
Stink.
Yeah.
Flies shit.
Just be aware, the more you get involved with the people around the city, the more likely you are to encounter things like this nature. Maybe not something as this bad, but it's up there.
I always did like looking for aliens and ghosts, but
Just a quick aside, am I scheduled to see you soon?
Yes, I think you are. Might not be today, but it'll be on Friday.
Okay.
With that being said, Mr. Rohr, I'll be sure to send over requests to Mars Corps to help you assist us in this matter. You'll be our liaison with Mars Corps during this investigation.
You can hear that.
Meg, do keep an eye on the chat and make sure everyone is aware that you're bringing these two to meet up with them.
Yeah, I'll keep a check on it.
All right, you all be safe.
You as well, man. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Indeed.
I'm gonna get stuck on one of those fucking coffees.
I'll make sure everyone knows where, what,
Alright.
when, how, who, why, all the questions.
Whew. Wow. I wasn't expecting some of those name drops, let me tell you. Oh. You want a cup? Nah, I'm taking this shit for the road. You kidding me?
Can't say I blame you.
God. I fell asleep.
When that happens.
Sometimes you gotta stand on it.
The sofas do be comfy though.
We should probably head there soon, just so we're not taking up the office space here.
Or
yeah.
Lead the way, dear. Oof. Look, for what it's worth, I know we've only known each other for not even a full week, but like, just hit me up if I can help, you know?
Yeah. I kind of already did with the scanner. That was me doing my own stupid thing and just trying to get information out of the situation.
Look, cognito hazards suck, and I know I like to joke and have a little bit of a gallows humor, but like, no, to the right.
No. Yes.
It's okay. It's okay. It can be a little confusing. But cognito hazards are no fun to deal with for anybody. And short of a mind wipe for some people, it's really hard to get rid of them. So, man, I feel for you and the others.
Sorry. Yeah. No, and it's not even the first one some of us apparently have dealt with. Apparently, it's not even the second some people have dealt with. Which is
Fuck that.
so fucked. Yeah.
Thankfully, I've never been directly involved with one, but we were dealing with a case that involved one and having to go by all sorts of code and beating around the bush. I don't like it, but I get why it has to happen, you know? Still.
Beating around, over, off, beating off the bush.
the bush can beat itself off.
Oh yeah, it's the one who ironically said they're the master baiter in a sparring match.
I am a masturbator.
Don't say that in public.
You kidding me? Who'd we have? Bartholomew, Bentley, whatever his name was, Bernard, whatever, the shit master.
I couldn't tell you.
What was his name? Barney, thank you.
Barney and Bernie.
Oh god.
Yeah, there was a second one. Mr. President.
Alright, so what do you guys know about the Red Lights District?
I generally don't go down there myself. I just know it's pretty isolated. It's away from the
Because
glitz.
it does look like somewhere. You'd get mugged.
Yeah, it's away from the glitz and the glam. I mean, I'll board down there sometimes if I'm with people, but like, I usually look like this, so I feel like
it reminds me of home.
I mean, not everywhere is super bright and shiny, so like, you know.
Ruby,
What's up?
you're a gunslinger, right?
Yeah.
Do you happen to have a subdermal communicator?
I do have a net light.
No, that wouldn't be.
I've been considering getting one installed. I don't have one offhand though. I am a netrunner though, if that does help at all.
I mean, I'm sure that'll help somewhere. It's just. I have a subdermal communicator, and sometimes it's easy to communicate important details through that because you don't actually have to like move your mouth and audibly talk. It's
That's
all
fair.
through radio waves.
I'll see if I can get one installed. I've got a lot upstairs because of the net running gear, but
Yeah.
I can take a peek.
I most of my head stuff is filled with like sensory things, hearing, smell. I
Yeah.
record everything. You're on recording right now. Say hi to the camera.
What up?
But I did pick that up just because it felt useful at the time. It was that or Zoom.
Hey, no, that stuff can be useful. I don't have the zoom, but I've got a really nice rangefinder. It's super nice. I can adjust it to be thermal. Thermal,
Hey, did you
night
guys finish
vision.
those coffees?
Oh yeah, I already checked mine.
Alright, good. Oh, because we got to do a little bit of climbing.
Oh, I got a grapple wire. Does that help?
I mean, that might make it easier for you. There's a lot of ways to get in and out of this area, but this is the fastest way that I know. So, up we go.
Oh boy.
Old-fashioned way like I always did.
Ladies first.
Fuck this.
Yeah, I adjusted it so I adjusted it so I could board better.
I hate this.
Find shit.
Set your jump height to high. Just go into the menu, set your jump height to high, and just do that.
Oh wait, hold on. I can just no clip. The fuck?
Yeah, that works too.
Totally legit. I've done it before. It's just annoying.
Yarg,
mine
yarg,
just
that
had-
colliders be finicky.
I do like pretending I'm Spider-Man sometimes when I'm up in these places, and I'm like, great power comes great tortillas.
Pretending you're that one guy who jumped out of the
I thought it was
house.
Latina's.
That's Shadow the Hedgehog.
This is the one jump that's a
Woo!
little precarious. There you go.
I totally swung.
And we're the first ones here. This is the place.
Okay.
We have chairs that aren't as comfy as the ones in the office.
Man, I
I'm
could.
gonna sit down. Check back.
This is a dope fucking spot. Damn. I should totally perch up here with a sniper. I go higher? No, I can't.
Everyone used to perch with a bow. I should probably do that again.
Oh God, I feel like a little rat sneaking around in there. Like, look at me, it's Mousetrap going for my cheese.
Look, sometimes the rats know what's up when they want to get the cheese.
You're so right.
Out of character. I gotta run to the restroom.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, killer.
It's at 13%.
God.
Oh, but I'll be honest with you, this certainly is not what I expected to get into today.
I could say the same.
Yeah, we get there when we get there.
I mean, I guess I'm kind of in the groove of it because of that one time where you had to deal with the whole necropolis thing.
Beef. Man, it's brutal stuff. I kind of want to run through this little tunnel here really quick. I don't know if I should. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go look. I can be quick. Ooh,
Yeah, sure. I am curious. That's what I used to do mark work. Like proper.
I could totally grapple wire this and then just like go down. That, oh, I have gliders, so it'd be kind of pointless actually. But you know, it'd look cool.
Grapple wires stick to things, so you can still use it.
That's fair. Wow, look at this place. Oh, it goes right over the damn place. That's so good. That's so good to know. I need to like learn this. I'm gonna do that now in the future. I'm gonna come back up here and I'm just gonna fucking run around. I'm gonna scurry. I'm gonna scurry max. I'm gonna cheese
Had it been
max.
a previous me, I'd be probably gushing about all the good vantage points.
Hey, current me can gush about all the good vantage points. You could still gush about them. They're good spots.
I mean, I can. I mean, I had different reasons, but still, I can still appreciate them.
Well, I mean, you can appreciate them for different reasons. Oh, gotcha. Woo. Such a good meeting area, too.
They don't.
Oh my dog, oh fuck.
Oh, we definitely gotta run around here, guys. We gotta fucking run around up here at some point. Can we go up even higher? I wanna look. Can we? Can we? Oh, sorta. I feel like we could grapple wire up there. God, we could get up really high. God, we could just cloak and just run around and have all this space, all this room to just fucking bing chill. I think Meg is calling the others.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Ooh. Yeah, no. At some point, maybe when we're done here, I might just like run around, just scamper.
You know, I can't say I blame you. I was still on the, well, I technically still kind of smoke, but it's just herbs.
I mean, like, I have a sniper. I use a sniper. I have, like, 2 different kits. I should totally practice. Just go, gear up, and just run around and be like a little freak. Be like a little freak in nature and just stare at people. I should do that.
You ever tried a bow?
Bows are fine. I just struggle. I mean, I guess I use like the bow version of a rifle. I have a bolt action, but like, whoop. Nothing wrong with them. Just not my thing. Also helps me keep a little bit of a lower profile. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, it was terrifying. Oh shit! It was a flock of goobers.
God damn it. You want to try and get up that fucking way?
Totally normal.
I just set my jump height to the max, and I just.
Well, my buttons aren't working properly, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Also, fucking, I can't walk straight. I walk gay, man. I tried.
Oh, true. You're fine. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. I'm just teasing.
Okay. Wendy's busy with something important. I know Nori's still working. Are we missing anyone else?
I can inform Leon of stuff that happens. The only other one would be
Negado.
Yeah, Negado, and of course you can inform your partner.
I will. He's also.
You can inform June. Megiddo is talking about whatever. She is my next door neighbor, and her wife is my boss, so I can get her caught up.
Okay.
Well, that's everyone we have currently who we can get. So Wendy's busy, otherwise she would have done this. This is Ruby. If you guys haven't met her, she is now involved, I guess, caught up, semi-aware. However you want to phrase that. Yeah. I'm not good at this stuff.
No, you're not.
For what it's worth.
She was informed of everything that's been going on, of the situation at hand. She knows who the chef is currently on and the like.
Yeah, without the hyper specifics, I've been given all of the general need to know without the direct things, so I'm aware of the codes that have been mentioned and generally what to do if an incident were to happen to the person. And roughly aware of what the entity is supposed to look like. But as far as any other hyper specifics, just watch out for Nori. Oh, actually, I'm glad you're here. Do you have smelling salts on you?
In my medical bag, I have a small amount, yes.
If you have any that you could spare, could I take some? I asked if that had been ever attempted on Nori before, and I got an inconclusive response when she has her taste testing episodes.
I spoke to her after the one incident. She no longer has the thing that was in her head. She said it's clear, it's quiet.
It's quiet as in she's not.
In other words, the thing that. In other words, the thing that was in her head before the chef.
Oh.
Quiet. Dead quiet.
She did mention being a schizophrenic.
Fuck, that's what she meant.
Yeah.
I mean that the chef took care of it.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Or it's in hiding.
We're pretty sure that the thing that was in Nori's head isn't actually that it's actually something else. And apparently the chef wanted it and more than likely got it. Whatever it was, not sure.
Yeah, that's not good.
Did it have any degree of control over Nori outside of just like making her panic and shit?
Oh, poor Nori.
It could affect electronics.
That would explain the scanner.
Oh, that's... So was
Think
there...
of it as when it was with Nori, things would turn like that green like her eyes did before.
Oh,
you know what I'm
okay.
talking about.
Yeah, now they turn red whenever that shit's happening.
And it also manifested in the net as well.
This thing?
The thing that was in Nori. But we don't know if it's still there, but when I went to check on Nori afterward, she explained that it was quiet, like it was no longer speaking to her.
Do you guys know
And,
what that thing was?
No, we never got enough information to figure out what it ever was, because it
She
was
always
only
thought it was her
labeled as...
schizophrenia.
Oh.
She thought she was just seeing things, but from experience, it looked like it was more than just something simple, because we could end up seeing it in certain scenarios.
Yeah.
So it was possibly some sort of entity connected to her, and now the chef has it, and that's not good.
That's scary to think about. Eh.
So, I like how we all also didn't exist. Why are they here?
Oh, Aurora, I'm so sorry. Aurora is also involved as well. They are also a part of this shit now.
Consider us both to be a more hyper-direct line to Wendy if something were to occur. She's acting on behalf of the liaison between Mars Core and Avalon, and I am directly under Wendy right now. So if there is an incident, we could be the more hyper-direct line to reach her if something were to happen. Which she did, of course, request if there was thing going on that we let her know, obviously, immediately. She did mention the ash uptick.
Yeah.
What?
So, according to Wendy, there have been a few weird deaths recently in the city. It's people, just their clothes and a small bit of ash. The way it was described.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Spontaneous combustion?
Yeah, you remember Wendy's ability.
Wendy's,
You
huh?
should remember.
Right.
In other words, that's too high. That's too high of a pay grade for you, unless you want to go ask Wendy personally about it.
Well, you've opened up the door. Okay.
Yes,
Long
I did.
story short, it's something the chef can also do and can now do in our world, which they couldn't do.
Oh, that just amplifies this 10 times worse. Shit.
So that means that they're able to become physical, but it doesn't seem for very long.
Maybe.
So now
So
let's
do
think
you guys-
about you. Think about being looked at and you explode into just ash, and all that's left is clothes and ash. There you go.
Right.
not
I got a little bit of an insight from it by her. Okay. Well, I guess with that all being said, hi.
Congratulations. Welcome to the thing that is more likely the void, not hell. It's a lot colder, a lot scarier.
Right. Okay.
Didn't think this would happen to you when you started working for Avalon, huh?
Yes and no. Yes, I was first contact team, so we were the group that is sent to first time happenings. Something pops up, we show up first. So extraplanar, extraterrestrial, yes, but I guess scale outside of the id war, I suppose not quite.
Congratulations, now you're at a world-ending event.
No, we have a few of those on list. Actually, I have a few above that on list.
Oh.
How many is that now that we've had to deal with?
I can tell you how many I have on the list.
Fucking many.
3.
No, you don't understand. This is not world-ending. This is the world-ending event.
Yep, we have 2 above that, above what we have registered as world ending.
Wonderful.
Hey Ruby, what do
Gee,
you
that
know
makes
about
me feel
multiverse
better.
theory?
What's up?
What do you know about multiverse theory?
Loosely, I know like in a lot of like popular media, there's the idea that like there are parallels of us going around and doing things of
they're
little
real.
differences. Oh.
And double congrats for the last one.
Ta-da.
Why do I
Because the chef destroyed all the others.
For all that's left.
I somehow went from like having a lot of questions to no questions at the same time.
You should probably sit down before you fall over.
No, I'm a big girl, trust me, but I will admit it is a bit daunting. I know I'm criminally underselling what the true feelings, but yeah, it's. We got a bit of the spiel already earlier, but the multiverse thing is new. How, if I can ask, how do you know?
I'm not from this universe.
Ah, that's why.
Wonderland.
That's why you're a double S. Got it. Wonderland. Okay.
Pardon?
The when we were
mean?
doing
We have a ranking scale for people and entities. So you're up there.
Wonderful.
All right.
I'm S-class myself.
Yeah, she is.
So you're higher than me. Which makes sense.
Yep, there's 2 sections above that.
Wonderful.
But we do have a category that's set aside as literally designated world-ending threats. Then we have one above that. Well, we have 2 names above that, but 1 category above that. All this to say, happy to help. It's a lot to take in, but I'm not so far out of the ballpark that everything is completely new to me. It's scary, and there's a lot to it, and I'm not downplaying it, obviously, but I'm ready to help. So, willing to help. It's not.
I feel like I don't need to reiterate, but I'm going to anyway. But with this, it's do or die. There's no second chances on this, I don't think.
Okay.
There's no doubling it and pass it to the next person. We are the end of that chain.
I'm not going back to heaven.
You've been?
Been to heaven?
Yes, I'm not going back.
Okay. Well, if there's anything you all need from me, I'll be happy to lend a hand wherever.
Congratulations.
Truly.
It's appreciated.
Of course.
And what about you, Or? How do you feel about all this? I'd like to know your
It doesn't
perspective.
matter. All that matters is I try to get shit done.
Ah, so useless. Understood.
No, I wouldn't say that now.
They can say what they want.
Well, with all that being said, then we're here now, and sounds like you guys have been dealing with this for quite a little while at this point. So, just hoping we can make some progress.
Some odd months, yeah.
I suppose.
Them a few months, them a few years. We don't talk about mine.
The more I learn about you, the more of a headache I get every time I think about it.
Good.
Kindly, I don't want to learn more facts about you.
Poppy, could I grab those smelling salts from you?
Right.
Bills of engagement if Nori starts tweaking, freaking out, speaking in.
It's best not to
code.
throw them.
Fair.
Call Calypso. Call anyone else that's nearby. Try to get a hold of Wendy.
Max, could you GM whisper Lady Rose and tell her that I heard her? I just can't bring up the GM menu to reply to her.
I got you.
Thank you.
So sweet. Thank you,
Maya
Sarah.
is also here.
My God.
Yep. My controller's
Oh.
broken. I can't. Damn it.
You're doing
So
your
in
best.
other words, I guess we're just here waiting on Wendy because she has more information to give. I'm guessing.
She was tasked out to something. She asked us to kind of come up and break bread. This was more of a hi, we're here. We can be a hyper direct link. She mentioned though needing to speak to you at some point.
Good.
So
Some point,
Is her
though,
hand
eventually.
malfunctioning there?
Oh.
Doing it again.
Any
What
questions,
am
I
I
guess?
talking about?
Apparently, Wendy needs to see you.
Yeah, at some point.
Ruby
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, she mentioned,
Oh, that I meant.
I mentioned last night, you mentioned if that happens to Nori to call you, and she mentioned that she had to talk to you at some point, so.
You know what? Just deactivates.
Oh. Yeah. Any questions, I guess?
Or do you have any questions?
Wendy mentioned there wasn't necessarily at the moment a proper action plan for trying to deal with it. Is it kind of just trying to mitigate it as much as we can until we can figure out more? Or I guess what's our current scope? Like what's the current plan of action? Just
Sit and wait. What else can we do right now besides sit, wait for something?
Well, one
In
piece
other
of
words,
information is, of course, don't talk
Go
about
ahead.
it outwardly. The more the information is spread, specific information, the stronger it gets. It's got a mimetic hazard.
okay. Yeah, I've dealt with a few
That's
of those
why we're
types
using
before.
code. Yeah, that's why we're using
That's
code
why
terms.
it's
Deactivates the arm.
It's pretty much either you can refer to them as either the kitchen or the chef currently, if you're in a situation.
Okay. But there's not like really any like, oh, this person's developing a fuck-offinator or anything like that. It's kind of just, we gotta just deal with it as best as we can when it pops up.
There is one thing Nori did say, though, that was interesting.
Okay.
Apparently, when Nori was in that situation at the table that you were there for, apparently they didn't like that I was there. At all. And walked away.
Okay.
That is very interesting.
Do you know why that could be? Based on what she said, there's probably a few, but do you know why? Or do you have any running theories?
I'm gonna
theory.
I'm gonna take a walk real quick, guys. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Shut up. Thanks.
Perhaps they're not fond of your cold hands.
The thing that resides inside me.
Okay, you got a +1?
No, it doesn't really speak.
Plus 0.5?
The best way to describe it is what I have is usually what would have given her power, but I'm unsure.
Okay, so if it's like a deterrent, I guess is the best way to put it, to her, or something that she doesn't like, I guess what could that mean for us or imply?
Unless you want to, if something is happening to one of you, you want to immediately call me and have me go, hug you again, hug her. Oh, all I did was hug Nori, and that was what caused pretty much the chef to walk away. But apparently they said my name with very much venom in it.
Okay. I was still gonna call you anyways for what it's worth, but this is interesting.
To be fair, if someone was doing something nefarious and an individual could stop that with just a simple touch, I'd be pretty pissed off too. Which means you might be the solution, Calypso, or at least part of it.
Yeah, given what's just been told by you guys, and from what I've heard a little bit from Wendy and Meg, whatever it is, it's pretty big and powerful if it's able to act as a ward for someone like that. So, have you considered being roommates?
I already have 2 partners. I don't need more people inside my house.
Suppose, but
I have a boyfriend and a girlfriend. I don't really need more people in my house.
yes. I
Also,
mean,
someone should check on Meg. She's been known to be also another one that the chef likes to mess with the head with.
Oh shit.
Yeah, when she was walking away, it sounded like she was mumbling to herself. I just thought she was having a headache.
well, I guess otherwise then. So, you're like bug spray. Good to know. This is good. So with that
It
being
really does
said,
help.
yeah. Okay, so call you if it pops up again. And let Wendy know as well. Anything else we should do that could help, or is it really just kind of give you a ring? Is there anything we should be aware of?
First
Anything you're
thing-
working towards? Go ahead.
Problem is the thing that I have is not strong enough yet.
Okay.
Still in the very early stages. But even then, I think if it is enough to have her walk away from individuals, means it's still getting strong.
Okay.
Problem is, it's not ready.
Ooh, you all might be able to answer this. I think I already know the answer, but just to hear it from you guys. There was apparently a brief dialogue that was had a while ago where Meg had been feeding them quite well. Is that just because of the having to spread the information, or is there another reason that we're aware of?
Well, I can tell you this. When certain individuals got told about the chef, let's just say, yes, they died. And that's how the chef got stronger.
Okay.
It's like they were saying earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, that. And since Meg did not know that what the chef was, and telling anyone and saying that happened made it difficult for them to approach anyone for a while.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Good to know. So
One thing I would recommend, like, if any of us seem to be affected by something no one else can see, don't draw attention to it like, oh no, the chef's here or something like that. If it's with people that know about the situation, sure. If they don't, just be like, let's just take you somewhere safe, or, you know, try to get away from others so the information doesn't spread if possible.
that is going to actually lead into a question then. Wendy said, should we notice the chef based on the physical descriptions I was given? I am at least aware of what they could look like. If they are visible, she advised that we try to see if someone else around us can also see them, because if they can also see them, she's broken containment. So how would you recommend we try to do that? Meg mentioned subdermals, which I gotta see if I got any space left upstairs to see if I can grab a communicator, but otherwise, I have a net light, but...
I can use send thought.
Okay, but like if I was to see them, again, not saying I do, but if I was to see them, for example, how would I...
I have a
You got one? Okay,
I mean, give you my phone, so quick
Okay,
text,
yeah.
or just literally an emoji of a chef or something like that.
And I got your number already, so I could probably just send you a text, Calypso. Okay. Just like if I notice it or see anything.
I realized that they're out of character. They're technically just not the thick version of Wendy.
But with that all being said, though, she also said, and I'm pretty sure you all knew this already, that if they have breached that, just clear out, book it, get away, try to get out as many people as we can.
Evacuate.
Yeah.
Would you want us to head to Avalon?
That's a tough question. Wendy did mention that if there was a breach that she, quote, the big guns, quote, would have to come out, but even she said she wasn't sure that was enough. So...
The problem is, too, is we couldn't just walk into where Avalon is anyway, because we'd be shot down if we didn't have any corporation tags on us.
We could probably get clearance for you guys to go through. Yeah, I mean, if it is that bad, the first thing I would do is let Wendy know that we have a breach, and then I'm sure she'd be able to push forth an emergency. So I'm sure we could make something happen, but that is a good question. I can see about messaging or getting in touch with her and seeing if she has any suggestions. There's a part of me that would say, based on what this entity is described as, I would almost say to just hoof it as fast as you can with, whoever you can. But only because I don't know if
The problem is, you also don't want to draw attention to her as well.
So
yeah, it's like be like running from a wild animal. You make erratic movements, they're gonna lock on you.
So if you're able to, I don't want to speak for Wendy. She would know more about where would be safe, but in my mind, based on everything you guys have described to me, even the corporate docks wouldn't be safe. So I would say getting as much ground and distance between you and them, while also, of course, assisting who we can, would probably be the best. Is there you guys know the others that you guys hang around with far better than I do. Is there a way you guys could maybe set up like a mask text code where, without having to necessarily let them in, if they're just like, hey, if you see the words purple Tyrannosaurus, fucking book it. Like, just clear out, don't ask questions, just go.
That would have to being able to actually pass that information out as soon as possible as well.
You guys know.
I guess in the word is what.
Well,
Why?
at that point, you'd have to say, trust me, bro. And given the repertoire you guys have, I'd hope they'd be willing to accept that. But again, you guys know them better than I do, how to approach some of these people better than I do. I'm just a suggestion to where it would also save us from having to... Go ahead.
We need a word then.
It
Might
could...
as well just come up with the word now.
It could be... Yeah, it could be anything. You guys know them better.
Put it this way. I think I'm the easiest person that people won't fucking second talk to.
It'd have to be something outrageous, though, like Green Corvette, or something that's just so random and utterly insane that if you were just to drop it in the middle of a conversation, it would have to be, like, noticeable. Like, if we were to say, like, hazard or warning, that might be a little too... Oh.
Yes.
Let's get a cure.
What happened?
Nope.
What happened?
Real quick, out of character. She's walking with a limp on her left leg, and her hand is bleeding with a bite mark in it.
Oh my god, get her on the sofa.
I guess I was right on that.
But yeah.
A word that people...
I mean, I just threw out, like... I'd say, like, 2 words. Only, like, an adjective, and then, like, a noun, just so that it's not, like, a single word. That might help. Code phrase could be, like...
So what? Something like dancing bananas?
That could be. Green dancing bananas, green bananas, flying bananas, red ostriches. Just something wild.
At this point, mine just...
Also her leg. She was walking with a
Giant purple people eater.
She bit her leg?
No.
Okay, not exactly like that. That's too much, but that's too much. But you get the idea.
Something that sticks out. Something that...
So, shattered femur?
Would trigger everyone's response to run away.
Like,
Cracked?
Red Dawn. Oh, that's a movie. That's a good movie.
Did they break any
That'd be interesting. Wait.
Like Bloody Dawn, Red Sunrise.
No,
like,
I'd say it's a really bad spring.
X.
Okay.
Because
I know an instant word that get everyone to scatter in a heartbeat.
At the end of the day, it's momentum. If you land on a bad, you land on a
Alpha 1.
that may give we're still dealing with them,
The
so
wrong impression.
yeah, that might give the wrong impression. Actually, I'm a little glad you mentioned it. We've gotten some
cast a
updates for
cure
stuff
on
that's
the
going
hand
on in the
to help
necrotic
start mending
regions
it.
in the wasteland,
Oh
but that's
yeah.
Check the leg.
The necrotic worms that we saw. Well, worm was one.
Could be like, I'd say like a,
This,
I
however,
don't want to say apocalypse now or anything like that, but like,
You're gonna need stitches, even with magic.
Red Moon, Bloody Sunrise,
So she's gonna reach her bag.
I want to stay away from the red, not gonna lie.
that's fine.
Take another band type and then starts to wrap it. I highly recommend you come with me to the hospital.
Could be, we get typhoons and hurricanes. We could do something like that. Be like category 5.
What, red?
Or like, I
My
don't know.
mind immediately went to that because that'd be the most concerning thing is a red tsunami.
Prosthetics.
I'd be open to that.
Okay.
Like, if we just have to let them know, like, you gotta kind of trust us, bro. But if you get this message and it says red tsunami, you gotta fucking go.
Did I tie it too tight?
No. Thanks, Elsa.
But you guys are more connected to them. So,
What do you think, Meg?
What?
Do you want to use a passcode called Red Tsunami?
we were trying to find a way to where if we had to warn everyone about, like, getting the fuck out because of the breach, finding a way to let people know that something bad has happened without telling them exactly why. So we had the idea of coming up with a code word to spread out and say, hey, if you get a message saying, like, red tsunami, we can't tell you why, but something awful has happened. You gotta fucking go.
What about code black?
Isn't that well, it needs to be something that kind of is like out of pocket
Yeah,
as well.
we were trying to figure out something that was just kind of outrageous. Red buffet. Oh, red buffet. As it is the chef.
Okay. So the first cure was a +2.
Well, spaghetti goes back to the other thing.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Yeah, no, spaghetti goes to the other thing.
I would recommend after we're done here, I'd take you to the clinic myself.
The red buffet probably would be the most interesting one.
Yeah, red buffet. I like that. Okay. Yeah, we can do red buffet. Six with our theme too,
Alright.
for
She'll
us.
cast one more cure.
Hey,
This should help with the pain
alright.
and some of the flesh, but you
Yeah.
still are going to need
Congratulations
stitches.
for using red buffet now.
Okay.
So just I guess
you got your name chosen.
I guess just let let all your friends know, like, hey, we can't tell you why, but if you see red buffet in your messages, something terrible has happened and you need to make tracks. I'll try to get with Wendy and see if she has any suggestions for
wait.
like where to go.
Wait, sit back down. Sit back down.
And if she has suggestions and she says like you guys should probably try to go to a place like insert place here, maybe then we could sit down and try to figure out like a good collection point so that we all can like scatter like cockroaches, but then everybody loops and reorganizes in that area.
Yes. Let me know when you head over to the
I'll send her a message now.
Fix you up proper, okay? You promise?
Yes.
Be there.
Oh.
Cold touch.
Ooh.
So he's not using a spell, he just touched your nose.
Ooh. Chilly. My goodness.
I don't think I'll be able
Your
to
fingers are cold.
go home tonight.
It is still winter.
That's what happens when I touch people.
Without it.
Not just because it's winter.
Yes.
Oof. Okay.
You should be resting in general.
Maybe she didn't like the fact you were so cold.
Use your tail as support, possibly.
Fine. It's not like I fell.
I'm as cold as
all
the
way to
void.
ground.
That's why you get gliders.
I don't have the leg space.
Well, I can help you down with hover disc, okay?
Yeah.
How's your face is set to chewing, by the way?
Why it should not be.
Nom nom.
She was just savoring the taste of her own skin. Oh god.
Yummers.
Oh my god.
I know I had gliders in my shit. Where the fuck? What?
Tastes like damage.
It's large celery.
Yeah, this job really pays a large salary. Large salary.
Alright, I just shot a message to Wendy and getting her 2 cents as to like if we have to red buffet, where like the safe zone would be, like if we'd be safe in the offices, if we'd be safe in the slums, or if we'd have to go all the way to the wasteland. If we can get any opinions from her, I think we could then sit down and articulate a way and be like, hey, to everybody, if you get red buffet, book it, scatter, meet, insert place here, and then we could figure out where that place could be depending on where she tells us to clear. Like if it's the slums and you guys have a good spot in the slums, we go there. If it's the wasteland, you guys know wasteland crowd, have them maybe give us
There's about 3 in our group.
Or if it's the Avalon offices, then, or one of those offices, then myself, Aurora, and some of the other corporates can see about trying to get some kind of temporary clearance to get people in.
It might be a case where we'd have to scatter and go to all different sorts of locations. We should prepare for that as well, just in case.
I suppose. I mean, if we could have like a couple of backup places, like at least 1 or 2 places where if we got to branch off and people can't make it to where point A is, having them go to point B and finding a way to message us and say at point B would be good.
We'll see if I can have anything prepared.
Oh, okay. Sorry, 1 second, I'm getting a call.
Ring ring.
Oh.
Banana phone.
Yes?
Okay, well, I'd say this has actually been... Oh, go ahead. Actually, I did have another question for you. You mentioned there's this thing that you had in theory about how it could help, but it's not trained yet?
Well, it's not strong enough. It's still growing.
What do you gotta do to make it stronger? Blah. Get up, Dutch people?
Technically, yes.
Oh. So. Huh. Sorry, my first thought was get touching, but it's not good. It's not a good way to put that. Sorry.
The feeling that you're feeling now is what happens to anyone when I touch them, except for a few individuals.
Okay. That's so it's not just like there is something involving that is not just your hands are cold because it's wintertime.
But also, it is because of it, I have to be careful because think of it as taking care of a plant. You can't just overwater it.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, in that case, I guess we'll just keep at it, looking after Nori as best as we can. Could I ask you guys to try to spread the, well, maybe, do we want to wait for the red buffet message until we get a suggestion from Wendy to like where she would advise a clear zone would be, and then we can, okay.
We should wait.
In that case, then, as soon as we get word back from her, I can push it to, do you guys have like a group thing for the kitchen?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, let me see if I can add you to it.
Thank you. I'll put my phone
So
right here
I just
for
got
you.
a call from Firefly. She says there's something she wants to discuss with me and Trist. I'm not certain what it is,
Ooh.
but I said I'd meet her soon.
I think we're wrapping
I
up
know
here
it's
anyways. I plan to get the word back from Wendy, then I'll disseminate the information, and the Meg's just adding me to the kitchen chat. As soon as that's over, as soon as I get word, I'll push out what Wendy suggests, how far we go to, and then you guys who have been around a little bit more can probably help to identify like 1 or 2 good locations that we could branch off and meet if we have to red buffet. Sound good?
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, I guess we'll just keep looking after Nori then. Thanks, guys. Do our best to work with you.
Hopefully it works out well.
It's not end of the world.
You good, by the way? You fall?
She fell and bit her hand. I've treated her, but she needs stitches.
What happened?
I tripped it.
tripped
it.
You tripped and fell on your hand with your teeth?
Yeah, exactly.
Darn.
It's really just not your day to day, is it?
Is it ever my day?
Not for the past at least 5 to 6 months, it hasn't.
Well, I have to get going to my meeting, so
Yeah,
Good luck.
go.
you down here safely. Will someone be able to carry her down or use hover disc?
I'm not magic.
I can.
Thank you, Aurora.
Right.
All right. Also, she promised to get stitches later, so I'm going to keep her accountable.
I don't think I would be able to, one, go to her apartment, or two, go back to my apartment before somebody stops me. I wouldn't be able to go into work tomorrow without doing it.
Right, because your
Just making
boss.
sure.
Yep.
Who I'm going to speak to right now. So,
Oh, you're going to speak to Hearst, correct?
Yes, and Firefly.
Let Hearst know that we'll probably have that conversation whenever she's free.
I will. Now the fun part, getting back down.
Do you not have gliders?
No, but I have hover disc. I just don't want to fall off of it.
I also realized I almost deleted half of my character sheet when I was trying to look like, what did I do?
Okay. All right. Well, appreciate it, guys.
It says like add pending.
Oh.
So I think like either you need to accept it or like
I gotta accept. I hate this board.
I hate this board. This one specifically.
Alright. Alright, I should be in. At least it looks like I am.
Yeah, it looks like it on my end. Unless there's a secret net runner fucking with us.
I misspelled test. Tet. Here we go. Alright. Oh. Is Nori around yet, or is she still at work?
She's still at work.
Okay, I was gonna say, we should go check on her.
Should be free soon.
I might do a little bit of running around up here, because if we have to book it, there's a chance we'll have to go into the slums. If we gotta go into the slums, then it might not be bad for me to get familiar with this area, at least keep running around, keep an eye on people. I might go and familiarize myself a little bit with the rooftops.
Good luck on the rooftops. What is it? The things don't shoot you down.
Oh, yeah. Well,
It might not shoot you just as much, since you are corp.
yeah. I'm combative corporate, so I'll have to keep an eye out, I guess. Alright. You need anything, Max?
Mm.
You need anything?
No.
Alright. What about you? You need anything, Meg?
They need to go get stitches.
Okay, outside of that.
I was trying to think of something funny, but nothing came to mind. So just like imagine I said the funniest thing.
Wow, Tree Fitty. So classic. Classic.
The whole $2 bill.
Alright, guys. Be safe. Okay? Well, I'm gonna go sniff Snorfin.
It's still like
I might
still does it.
I might gear up actually and come for a walk out here.
Fair enough.
I run back to the office,
Oh,
gear up.
Both of our hands are shaking, by the way.
Grab
Do
my
I get
stuff.
both of you down?
No, I've got gliders.
I'm probably not gonna leave till I get down.
Yep.
No.
Cover disc.
Yeah.
Dead
If you open that, I'm gonna kick your ass. Get on.
I make my way towards the offices. Good luck, guys. I do want to run around a little bit as Ruby, especially up there. This will be a good opportunity for me to learn what is and isn't possible. Alright guys, you wanna have a little bit of a learning adventure with me? Can we climb up this? Oh, you can. I kind of want to float over to the docks, be Ruby, yeah, go back, grab her gear, and come back out here. Because if we gotta book it, right? Like, if we gotta go, there's a lot of ground to cover to make sure that people can either make it back in there, or, I also would probably out of character want to talk to Morcane and see exactly where the exits quote are, like the hard quotes exits are, so that we can make plans. I think we'll do that. I think that'll actually be fun. We'll see how many people we can see with our special eyes. I really want to use the rangefinder again too. So, alright, mentality here. So we've got stuff. Alright. Spooky cognito hazard, possible reality ending threat. It's a lot for Ruby to take in, but it's not out of her wheelhouse. She's not like just a pleb. But the scale is probably something that she has never dealt before, next to maybe the id. I don't think Ruby would have ever, like, had a moment where she dealt with stuff like that. At least not too, we'll have her drop her sniper, actually. I don't think she'd need it. Go boop! Well, okay, I don't want to say she wouldn't need it, so it'll be on her, just don't want to go freaking people out. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to start. Ruby did quite a lot today. I mean, it was a lot of talking and just kind of getting to know people. But then we got to learn more from Miss Mercer, which led into that good conversation that we had there in the back. This is definitely like, I don't think Ruby is currently able to fully grasp it. Have you guys ever had that moment where, like, someone's telling you, like, don't put your hand on the hot stove, don't put your hand on the hot stove, don't put your hand on the hot stove, but you really don't know until you experience putting your hand on the hot stove? Like, have you guys ever had those kinds of moments where there's only really so much someone can tell you about a certain thing, but you kind of just have to do it or experience it for yourself to really understand? That's kind of where she's at right now. So Ruby right now hears all of this, believes all of this, but it's kind of hard fully for her to wrap her mind around, like something worse than the id. Because for most people's metrics here in Mid-City, the id is like the creme de la creme of shit. Like, it's the creme de la creme of, like, just bad, no good, you know, stinky doo-doo, that kind of stuff. So to hear, like, yeah, there's a me that is out there, or there's a thing that looks like Wendy out there that now, thanks to Calypso, she learned might have some power there's a power that the Wendy has that, there's a power that Rin has that Wendy also has, and it's like, okay, kind of got left with the cryptic, like, oh, you know, you don't want to know, blah blah blah. Okay, so if we're here, so if we're gonna be covering this angle, okay, let me grab Go Loco. So she's gonna grapple wire up. Whoops, not sitting, flying. Grapple wire up. Right, so she's up here. Okay, there is a way to get up here. Oh, it's right there. Hold on, where's this door? Oh, it's literally this. So get up here, and then if you get up here, you get access to... Oh my god, why can't I get... Oh. This is why we do this now. If you get up here, you You have a lot of line of sight access to down there. You have this whole region you can run around that leads over to there. The active camo will break. Oh, the music changes in here. Okay. Oh, okay. So this leads to the bank. Okay, so you could climb up from there and get here. Alright. Yeah, we're learning this all in character. So if we gotta go, there's a few ways to get up to this side. Because it looks like there's at least one exit over there. There's one exit down there. There is that side exit over there. Okay, so then we can run this way. Oh, look at him go. Another instance there opened? Curious. Oh, I wonder, maybe VR chat just crashed. Alright, so we go up here. This is a perfect view of kind of the pink flamingo, the noodle. Oh, actually, hold on. You guys want the fun tool out? Hold on. Yeah. Look at this thing. I love this thing. Let's see. Ooh, fuck. My tracking's fucking up. That's the noodle boat up there. Probably would help if I actually like closed my fist. So go up here. Got a really good view of kind of this whole region right there. That is my rangefinder, Angela. You can think of them like really high-tech binoculars. And you can walk over this way. You can go over here. You can jump up on this thing. So we could maneuver throughout this entire area. We can walk this entire area through here, through there, in there, out there, without breaking our camo. But it's the moment that we climb on something to go up that we would lose our optical camo. So I'm assuming Rin would beat optical camo, but man, it would help to be able to cloak. So we could grapple over there, go up the stairs, climb up that, get on the roof. Then we could leap over gliders down. I don't think that would break camo because it's just going down and landing. Maybe it would. I might have to specify that, but land. And if we had to help provide visuals for people, we could do so from this section. We got views over there. We got views over there. We could leap back here, run across the section here, go across, back here, leap up here, get a bit of a view. It's pretty obstructed, but that's okay. We can jump over here. Yeah, get like here. Help to guide people, keep an eye on them, guide them through. Woo! So we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of options for here. Okay.
Hey, buddy, you're getting a call from Aurora for Ruby.
Scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Where are you? Why am I dumb? Yellow.
Oh, hey, you're on the roofs, right?
Yep.
Alright, same here. We're back by where we were just at, so I'll be around.
Okay. I'm by the boat club right now. I'm making sure that it's a valid way out, wink wonk, and I'm also seeing exactly how far I can maneuver around here and what sight lines are good or not. I'll be over back in that neck of the woods here shortly, though.
Alright.
Ooh. Okay, so yeah, so we can go over here and... Okay. Yep, so then we go over here. So we got a perfect view from down there. That's great. Good view. Okay. So this side has been pretty well sorted. So let's see how far we can move without having to use a grapple wire and break our cloak. Going this way. Oh, we can jump up here, run across this, okay. Go through here. Liking it, I'm liking it. Duck under here. Okay, I think this is roughly end of the line for this section, unless... Okay, we can jump over, jump across. What the hell? Okay, so we could jump across, could maneuver around this way. Okay. Get over here. Ooh. Oh, okay. Small leap. Okay, over here. Duck under. Alright. So we can get comfortably from... We could get comfortably from that end to the middle here without having to break our stealth. That's good. So we can get all the way over here and keep an eye on stuff that would be all the way down there. Are there any people? I don't think so. Oh. I'm a little... Oh. There they are. Keeping an eye on them from here. See how cool it is? Wow, so we can see all the way over there. Okay, we grapple wire down. Oh, well, we gliders down. Again, okay, so we could gliders down, but then the moment we have to move from that side to this side, from what it seems... Oh, there might be a way? Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's keep moving. Now this is the beast. This section is the beast. Sill's worst nightmare. So we couldn't climb. We could run up, but we couldn't like scale the ladder without breaking our cloak. Okay. But I think like we could jump down.
Yeah.
Hey you. Oh. I did a quick look. I didn't obviously go into my stealth, but I saw the path that I could take that could take me from the Bull Club all the way to where the hot tub area is, likely without breaking any kind of stealth if needed. I don't know if optical camo would actually help against Rin, but if needed, I could maneuver and do those kinds of things. Hardest part is I couldn't like shoot a flare or do anything that would meaningfully interact or add or detract something from the world without breaking the camo. So really it's going to be a lot of me probably just running around and trying to keep an eye on her. I might be able to hop into, if we have a group call, I might be able to relay communications through that. But otherwise, I haven't really looked at this area, and this area is the beast. Like, I'm not so certain if there are some corners that look like they're open enough for people to go through, but I'm not sure if those are actual proper exits, as it were. So, yeah. No. I did get a really good look with my rangefinder, though. I was able to sit around and stare at a few people sitting at the noodle shop. That was fun. Not to creep, of course, but...
Yeah, people watching is a healthy thing.
Well, I was actually in a way testing the thermal on my rangefinder. It's really good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the zoom is really solid. Okay, so before we go too far, this all leads out here. Okay, so this is a good loop. So if we did have people at the bar, we could run over and kind of yell at them. We'd be able to spot them from either of those sections over there and see if there was any people down here. That way we can make our way over. I'm trying to utilize as little gear as I possibly can. We could run over here and probably yell at them from up here and say, run, and try to give them guidance along the way. This is healthy for me, because I haven't really done much running around up here. Oh, it's dark here.
What the fuck?
Oh, it gets dark in here. Okay, wow, this really opens up. Holy crap. And then this. All right, watch your step here. Okay, so this leads. Okay, I recognize the garage there. This would be more of a artery way to get through. This doesn't have any really good sight lines, so if we're gonna go through here, we just have to make sure we're careful. Alright, I'll let you slide through ahead of me. Sorry if I kind of took charge of the convo. That Calypso really does have kind of a strong personality, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Calling
I
you.
don't really care for what they have to say.
Gonna say calling you useless? I mean, you don't have to have something to say. Recommend this. Don't know if you can see it. You through it?
Fuck, I can't. Oh
man, that's rough. Oh wait, hold on. What's that? Oh, never mind. Yeah. So for this, could get down. But yeah, go ahead. You were saying?
No, they can say what they want. They don't know me. Besides, they're owed a little bit. They really haven't showed much anger towards me since I since I tried to have their partner killed at one time.
Tried to have their partner killed?
Well, yeah, I put a bounty on them because they killed someone that I thought they killed someone else with me. And that was back when I was what I used to be. And I was still under that mindset of what I was for the first time. Where it was, they took from me, so I take from them. But, yeah. That's it.
Well, as far as, sorry, thought I saw something on thermal. This, with this rangefinder, I got a clear view of the gazebo. Right there by the shrine.
Damn.
Whoops, I lost myself for a second there because I was so zoomed in. Yeah, I could see all the way to the gazebo. If two people were sitting right there, I could probably point them out. Solid.
Damn. That is actually really fucking good.
I'll shoot you some as a recommendation. It's really cool. It's got like 5 different cycled modes as well. It's got like white phosphorus thermal. It's got like the purple one where they show up red. It's got like a lot of cool stuff. It's a really, really nice piece of kit.
I would appreciate such a thing.
But yeah, so could come here. That would be an amazing sightline. Like, man, if I had my sniper as well, we could keep an eye on people running all the way down from the damn shrine.
Me.
I mean, I have my sniper, but then, so they'd have to come this way. Do we know if there are any exits into the slums that are in this neck of the woods? We know there's one there by the boat club, and then there's the one by the loading docks that you're aware of. Okay. Hey, that's fine. It's good to know.
You know, I always heard the joke about being big in Japan was I wouldn't say a hindrance, but it was certainly an inconvenience. Even with the small places, I'm feeling that.
Huh. Well, when we gotta run around through here. Okay, this is... Okay, not a good spot here. At most, might be able to pick up on some people running through and being able to yell at them and say, hey, they're over there. Careful. But this just seems like it leads down.
Good access point.
Yeah, absolutely. Like if we had to get up here, this would be a good spot to come through. But there is, well, hold on. Come with me for a sec. I do have gliders, so I could probably jump down, but the moment I try to climb, I lose my camo. I got 4 charges, which is nice, but I really don't want to keep popping them for silly things. No, because that just leads down by the bar, doesn't it?
I think so.
Let's take a peek really quick. Because we were up there behind that sign.
Right.
Looks like there's some that run all the way up there on the roofs, though, like way up there. I wonder how you'd get up there. I mean, there's a few spots here that you could run. Okay, this leads... Oh! This leads to, Oh, there's no sewer entrance here. Is that a skull? Jesus. No, there's 2 of them.
It's what it is.
Okay, so this is you die. If you show up here, you join the skulls. So avoid the scully corner. Yeah, okay, so this whole area is just fucked. Okay. Looks like we ran around through there. I'll go down here. Yep, bar. Okay. So, unless I'm crazy, because we were up there hanging out.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, in this area, at least another one of these.
Does this have a sewer entrance? Oh, not that I can fucking tell.
Too much, Tim.
Too much crap. Alright, so this is another death corner. So make sure that people avoid as much as they can this spot. Alright. Okay, so this is good to know. This is good. Okay. Alright, so if we're facing, if we're coming out of the corporate docks, we need to essentially consider the entire left side of Mid-City to be like a death zone. So if people are here, we need to make sure that they are facilitated to get through as smoothly as possible. So, tired? If you need to go get some rest, feel free.
No, it's not. I'm not that tired. That was I'm fucking now.
That means that there's only really 2 good areas in the back that people could run through to get over to either the Bull Club exit or the middle, like that one entrance to get to the slums. So that would be maneuvering through that neck of the woods over there.
Which will be easy if you water walk.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And pretty sure gliders can go over that.
Yep. I am a little curious though for our less inclined. Oh god. Okay. You magic?
Yes.
Okay, I'll need prestidigitation after this. Hold on. Oh, okay. This sucks. Where am I? Where am I up to? It feels like my neck.
Actually your chest.
Is it? Okay. Well, I'm a little short, so that's good. Could you please prestidigitation me?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. So, yeah, I could gliders, but if people had to walk through it, unless they're shorter than me, they can probably make it or just run along the side here.
Yeah.
I wonder... don't know if any of these parts have any certain exits. Oh, wait. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is... Oh, it's...
Oh.
Oh. No. What is that? Dude. It might be an exit. You know what? Hold on. I'm taking.
You want to look?
No, I'm taking a picture. Okay, that's a good picture. Because I was thinking about trying to compile a list of like if we had to book it, if that counts as a spot that people could get the fuck out, it would help. I think we should. I don't want to like overthink this, but I think we should try to designate like sewer exit, bulk club exit, and then like crane exit, because it's that one's like the.
No, that'd be good.
Because now
Yeah, you can treat it like an environment.
we're about to be at the We're about to be at the bulk club exit. Because if you go through here.
Yep. We're right here.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Nah, the bench.
Here it is.
Yep.
And then, of course, I think by here has the sewer, actually.
Actually, it should, yeah.
So this could be... Yep, there it is. Okay, so there's like 2 different exits that people could get to over here. Now, I probably would advise them to stay on the surface, unless they're, like, got a dip, but that would mean... Alright. Then, of course, you have the crane, which is the most exposed, but it's like right there in the middle, probably the easiest for people
Straight
to just...
shot.
Yeah, the biggest straight shot. So that means we got that, got the sewer over there. I don't know if there's another sewer entrance, but I know that there is that that little nook and cranny that we've got that's over here. It's the one that's over there in that tunnel next to the taxi.
Oh, yeah.
So this is like the safest spot. So if Rin is, or I don't know her name. Sorry. If the chef is over there by like the Pisco buildings, we could try to direct everyone to just full send it over in this direction. Otherwise, yeah, that'd be tough. Whew. What do you think?
I think it's a good plan. We have it. I would say mapped out the best we can as a current.
What's up?
As we know, that site doesn't really have many places we can go, but from what we can, we've looked at what's there and we've acknowledged it.
Got
both
it.
good and bad, which is very important. So I think you did good.
I think maybe it would be wise for those that are able to do so. Maybe there should be a moment where if we read buffet, a few people could get into a group call to help point out for those that are on Overwatch to give like spot here, go here, or I guess we could just use our menu as it were, I suppose, as well. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think that's gonna save us.
Yeah, I agree.
Great people, but I think we need to make sure that Wendy gets out and all of our people get through.
There's a reason why rats make it out so easy. Cockroaches and whatnot.
Yeah. I know.
Thinking of it from the perspective of a rat or any sort of what anyone would call bottom beater or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It helps make sense. When it comes to these are more easy to be drawn out to.
Oh, they must be coming back from the dock. They must be coming back. Well, we could I know he probably wouldn't be a big fan of it. Do you have grapple wire?
No.
Probably. This isn't me trying to be like wacky and wild. We could probably like jump, grab the fire escape, scale up it, get to like the railing there. You may be able to like glider kind of strafe around and get on that ledge right there. Because as soon as you're on that ledge, yep, that you could go from that ledge to the jacuzzi. That's how far you could go. Without,
you're right.
Without having to, well, if you had a camo like me, you could go through all that without breaking camo.
I only have a singular spell and no magic attack.
Well, that's just so that you could be aware, because you'd have to jump there, go. You actually end up running through there, and you would turn left, but you could turn right and end up by like where that sign is. That one with the gun on it. You could end up on there. Or you can cut over, cut across, and it's a little weird to maneuver. You got to do like some hopping from girders to girders, but you'll make your way eventually over to the sign kind of area and the fire escape that's over there by the goddamn jacuzzi.
Right.
I feel like there's a way that you could get through even further, but I don't know if I could get through it without breaking my camo. Oh, speaking of Wendy. That's her. There she is over there. You know what? Actually, I want to bug her really quick. Hey, ma'am.
Hello, you two.
I sent you a message.
How was the meeting?
Oh, it went good, really
as
good
well.
actually. We've
Excellent.
We've got some ideas in the shoot. Sorry to take you away if you were doing something. I just wanted to see if you had any suggestions so I could push it to we'll say the other staff.
As far as your question, unfortunately, if it is the worst case scenario, there's no place we can hide.
Okay. Then do you have a suggested distance for egress then? At the very least.
When I say there's no place to hide, I really mean no place on this earth to go.
Guess that's what I was afraid of. Okay. Okay.
Though there is something, actually. And there's a reason why I have Miss Aurora assist us in this and bringing Mars Course help into all of this.
Oh.
If the worst does happen. And we're going to request that the Genesis at least try to pick you up and try to get as far away from Earth as possible.
Oh god, heights again.
Yep.
And so I guess that helps then. The reason I asked, ma'am, is because we wanted to try to find a way to give a warning without eating into it. So we were wondering mainly for what we could tell the others if the worst were to happen and where to reconvene.
Corporate docks, and hopefully the Genesis can be here in time to pick you up before, it all goes down.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Thank you.
Good.
Oh, all right.
I'd be a bit more subliminal in whatever warning you plan on giving. So, worst case scenarios, evacuate city sounding things.
It'll be 2 random words.
There you go.
It'll be 2 random words. Red buffet.
A red buffet, huh? Quite quaint. Actually.
After all, best time to strike is when someone thinks, when they're sure that they've won.
Indeed. Okay. Who else do we need to talk to? I'm talking to Calypso on Friday.
I just had a very pleasant thought.
What you got?
I can't enter Whisper with one hand.
No sign of the entity, yes?
Say again?
No sign of the entity yet, yes?
No, none that I've seen.
Okay, good. Alright, Ruby.
Yes, ma'am.
Roar, I need you to come with me, please.
Whew. Oh. Sorry to bump into you. Well, it seems like you were just finishing up a conversation, man.
That's quite alright. I was about to come fetch both of you, actually. Have a seat.
Alright.
Whoa.
Alright, I'm gonna take some necessary precautions. Make sure there's nothing here. Especially making sure that the entity is not here in this room with us.
Of course.
Just in case. Okay. You remember when you asked me that question, what's the plan, yes?
I suppose just if there was an active plan of action. But yes, ma'am.
I couldn't tell you anything because we were out in the open. I could not afford the entity listening in and figure out that I have something up my sleeve.
Oh. Okay.
That's where you two come in, with the assistance of Artmore. I do have a plan of action, and that plan of action requires me to be removed from the picture, which means that the entity needs to believe that I died.
Oh.
Yes. You know that I've been doing some volunteer work in the slums at the medical center down there. I have an office down there, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
At least I heard you were down there doing some work.
There will be a present delivered to me into the office specifically. I'll be excusing all the staff there early and just keeping the synths around and making sure there's no patients there when this goes down. I will be caught in an explosion, and you will find a body there. And I need you both to be there on an official capacity to investigate, along with Maida.
Oh, fuck.
You will find a body, and it will have my DNA, and it will look like me, just burnt. Don't ask where I got it from. Let's just say it was a sort of under the table kind of deal, sort of don't talk about it, therefore it didn't happen sort of thing from Avalon.
Oof. Take your word for it, I guess, man.
When you two
Ooh, goddamn.
investigate the remains of myself and the medical center, it will lend heavy credence to both of you from Mars Core and Avalon to notify the people that are, such as my brother, that I have indeed passed away, and that it was done so by a bomb that was fitted inside of a Rubik's Cube. Now, this bomb will be delivered to me through a third party. Unfortunately, they are aware that it is a bomb and that it needs to be delivered to me, but she is going to have to be kept unawares to make it believable as well. So she is going to believe that this bomb had exploded and did kill me. And with you two, as well as Maida, confirming that, it will help sell it. And then word will get around, and the entity will think that I'm dead. And then I'm counting on it to make its move then. I have someone else working with me. Someone quite powerful. They'll be making the move as well, at the same time they are. Now, this entity is going to act like I'm not there, which means that she's going to try to come into existence. And that is approximately when I am going to be able to strike her. Her being completely unawares that I'm there. Ruby, you know about the string above your head that was pulled that felt like it was a heartburn, yes?
I guess, yeah. At least based on that description.
What do you know about my records? My files. Most of it is highly classified, yes?
Yeah, you fall under, I believe, the single S category, but Calypso alluded something.
Yes, they did.
They alluded that
What did they allude?
you might be able to do something similar to the chef.
Not alluded, they said outright.
Well, okay.
Yeah, Calypso likes to talk, unfortunately.
But I really don't know much else, ma'am.
To put it bluntly, I have the same ability as her. The string that they're talking about is your connection to the soul stream. Your complete and utter connection to the soul stream.
So it's real? Like...
It is real. Everyone has one. Even animals.
Well, dogs go to heaven was a lie.
I have a unique ability. Well, not so unique because she has it as well. To sever that connection. And that's what I mean to do to her. Is when she comes into this reality, I'm going to sever her connection. Granted, she is going to turn around and sever mine, but that's why the partner that I'm working with is going to come in and help. Because I can say for certain that if she sees me first, I am good as dead. And that's why we need the whole smoke and mirrors about my dying.
Mm-hmm.
My brother doesn't know about this plan, so he is going to be of sorts when he finds out. So far, the only 4 people that know about this plan is you, Armorn, and Alu. And that's it. And we need to keep it that way. Understood?
Crystal.
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Oh, fuck. If I may, ma'am. When is this expected to occur?
Within the next week or so. The earliest, maybe Friday.
Oh.
Really depends on when the bomb gets delivered. When the person in question delivering the bomb works up the nerve to deliver it to me.
Do you think they will?
I have complete faith that they will.
Okay, so she'll pop out. Her connection will be severed. Your connection will be severed, which will likely end in the true death of both of you.
Yes. But like I said, I have a partner in crime that neither of you or Alu or Armor know about. Again, their involvement in this needs to be strictly secret to myself alone.
Of course, ma'am.
They will come in, and if all goes well, I will not die. If all goes well. Alright. So, we have a plan of action. If the worst does come to pass, Mars Core is going to have to take over. Genesis is our last hope. Genesis is capable of space travel, and you all need to get as far away from Earth as possible. Again, the absolute last resort.
But to try to make sure that doesn't happen, we gotta keep everything quiet.
Yes. Because you have to remember this entity can be anywhere.
Of course.
You won't even know she's there.
Of course.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Now then, all my chess pieces are in play now.
Oh, fuck me.
I thank you for you trusting me in this. But we all have a vested interest in, well, surviving.
That's correct, ma'am.
Welcome to what Avalon has to deal with on a daily basis.
Man, I almost missed the meat grinder parts that pop up.
There's a lot of stuff that we don't ever make public that we stop. And the stuff that does slip through the cracks, like Alpha 1, you can see how bad stuff happens when they do.
Ma'am. Please forgive me if this sounds like a strange question, but I guess it just kind of dawned on me a little bit. If you and this chef are similar in their potentials, do you think people will believe that a bomb killed you?
See, the thing is, where we differ is that I can be killed with a bullet very easily. If you pulled out your gun right now and shot me, I would die. She has undergone transformations, absorbed other entities that
Fuck all that
she
in a
has
bag of
acquired
chips.
to grant her the capabilities that she does, where a bullet is not just going to do anymore. And quite frankly, I like being human. I know that sounded weird. Sometimes I do say things that sound weird. Okay, so let's just say I like who I am, as I am. And I don't rely on power alone to solve my issues. I like to be smart about it.
Right.
Okay.
Any other questions?
No. Seems pretty clearing out to me.
Excellent.
Probably take a few weeks for all the information to get disseminated. I assume for all of the weight to really get around and get settled in, I take it. So if it were to happen Friday, we should anticipate it at least being a couple weeks just for all the info to get out. Assume.
We'll see. I'll be keeping a close eye on things in the shadows. But again, I won't be showing my face. Of course, I'm supposed to be dead, so
yes,
my movements can be extremely limited. Oh, before I forget. These are communication chips. A direct link to me. Do not show this to anyone, or give them to anyone, or even tell anyone about them. When I am taken out of the picture, this is the only way I'm going to be able to communicate with either of you. And you two are the only people that I'm going to be able to communicate with. So you'll need to listen to my instructions when they happen very carefully, and expedite them as soon as I give them, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
All right.
All right. If there's no other questions, then you two are dismissed. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Thank you.
Oh. Fuck. I need to sign that fucking $1 million life insurance. Have a good evening, ma'am.
Have a good evening.
Will we be
You too. Thank you.
Sorry, super last question. I promise. Will we be made aware when it's the day?
Yes. I'll be sending you both a message when it's the day, and more than likely immediately after that, you'll probably hear an explosion from the slums.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Me too.
I'm gonna get out of this. I stepped outside. I'm gonna go back inside. I'm gonna get my skateboard. I'm gonna grab my stuff. I'm gonna get comfy.
I'll wait for you.
We did a lot of running around already. Food, alcohol, noodles. I don't know.
If you want, we can go to my bar. We can get some stuff.
Shit. I'll see if
I'll
people.
deliver.
I'll see if some people are around. Oof. All right. God's teeth. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. It's really just the jacket and pants. You know what? I say we go and look for noodles or something.
All right.
Or, see if the bar's open, I guess.
Yeah, I don't blame you for wanting a drink.
Take it easy, I guess, for the rest of the night then. Unless asked. Nope.
Oh, it's the spirit, I think. It's with them.
No. Is there? Yeah. 1 second. My ankles are getting sleepy. Let me wake them up really quick. Okay, ankles are no longer sleepy. Ooh. Hey guys.
Why, you don't want to try one?
Hi, Ruby. Hey, Aurora.
I
like food, but...
Oh, look at you.
How's it going?
Those bags are gone.
Mm-hmm.
You sleep
Had a
finally?
wonderful, good... Yeah. Full 14 hours of sleep in the past few days.
Promise I'm not pulling my gun on you.
Besides my eyelashes.
That's great. So did you just lay out for you said how long?
14 hours. For the past few days. I was actually kind of late for some of my job, but they did let me slide.
Did they?
So who knows?
Mm-hmm. Half of your body will be feminine, the other half masculine.
Yeah, I've been feeling great. Again, I'm already going.
That's good.
Yeah, awesome. Honestly, holy crap.
Facial structure.
No more.
I mean,
no more
having
weird
2
sightings
weeks of no
or...
sleep for 30 minutes. I mean, that's better than nothing.
Wow, absolutely. So no weird sightings, no.
I'm just very
No
trained.
cryptic BS in the corner of your eye. No weird stuff.
No, but I have stopped taking my dementia pills or my schizophrenia pills.
Dementia?
So I'm gonna see what happens.
Someone who's grumpier than
No,
to look
schizophrenia.
for.
Oh, okay.
I had to correct myself.
Said about you know who it is.
Well.
I'll who else? Things that are funny. So you mentioned who else has dementia? Who else has it?
Honestly, I find Sable's situation slightly
But you
funny.
just mentioned it.
Up as it is.
That's because I'm
gotta fix myself with
the internet's a very great tool.
We're completely neutral with each other.
It'll give you That's your hint.
I feel like it takes a lot of work to get neutral with someone.
Mhm. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, unless besides being co-workers, you guys are friends outside of work, I don't really see
Whew.
it.
Okay, there we go.
You two have like very repelling personalities.
What?
Hmm? Huh?
Oh, I don't
What
know.
are you looking at?
I was just correcting myself. What? Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I was just correcting
Guess
myself.
she's going for a drink.
Did you?
Stand stop. Right, how was the whole trying to steal trousers dynamic?
I guess there's a lot of random items that are out there.
Huh?
Stealing pants.
No, not stealing.
Not you. Come on. I'm not gonna
Have you ever
fucking
seen that
waste
one-
my time over someone stealing pants.
You ever seen that one SpongeBob episode where it's a Panji raid? That's Avalon's current MO.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. I mean,
I know those words. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh my god. I
Wait.
feel even more like a boomer,
No,
and I'm
wait,
like
yes, I
99% sure.
Yes,
There
I
we
do.
go.
I haven't seen that in like 30 years.
Oh my god, I'm not even 30 years old. Come on, it's not that old. Please, it can't be.
I mean, I had that because it's all we could afford back then.
Do you know what year it is,
Oh,
Emily?
it's 2048 or something on that lines.
About, yeah.
I know.
Early 2000s. Emily.
That's like 50 or so years ago. It's not that bad. It's not that
It's
bad.
not
You hear
bad, no,
people
it-
listening to
It was-
Beethoven.
No, I'm just saying it was about one of the few things foreigners brought over that I did get to see.
A new brand of music, Jurassic, clearly. I feel like
I know my
mode. Yeah,
music
I'm
tastes are dated.
I mean, you like what you like, I guess, you know?
It's what I grew up with.
I'm 23, and people make me
Yeah,
out to
taste is
sound
valid.
like I'm in my late 90s.
But
I'm
no,
53, Emily. I'm 54 now.
to explain a little bit though, there were apparently some unique clothing items that Avalon had taken an interest in investigating for some reason. So,
Tyson, you get Senpot.
okay.
I know you can go
see what
invisible.
you want.
Find Nori now.
Oh god.
It's still a leotard. A mankini is still a mankini.
Fuck.
It doesn't matter if there's just a slight bit of
gotta
magical
go for a bit.
influence over it.
You know what? I gotta go. Yeah, you know what? Speaking of that. Speaking of that, actually, I got a call really quick. Where is she? Where is she? I actually don't know if we would have opened that. Where is she? Oh, that's not good. Didn't see Calypso leave the memorial. I don't know if we checked, I don't know if we properly checked, what is it? The basketball court. Let's go back and check that really quick. Shit. Where are you, Nori? Is she in there? Is she in the, I mean, we can check the memorial again. Nope. There's Nova running away. Yeah, we could check the shrine. So I can go invisible. I don't know where she went though. Let me see. Here, did
Like grapple wire or anything like that?
No, I don't have that.
Okay. This one is a slight impossibility then, but
copy.
probably under the back streets.
What direction did you see her go?
We didn't see her. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, we didn't see her, but I didn't see her, but
While I was talking with Max, I noticed Nori seemed to walk off, and I thought she was heading to her apartment.
Graves.
But then she turned and
Graves.
came down here.
Graves.
At the Graves?
Graves Memorial. Someone open the door for me so I can slide through without having to touch it.
I got you.
Thank you.
Alright, chill. We're out of character. I'll be right back.
Pushes the door open.
There's a reason why you can see me.
I mean, you have more advantage than she does. But something doesn't make sense.
Obviously, we don't see this. We only hear Nori talking.
You started appearing around me. You put me through so much scary thing. A lot of pain.
Have I ever done anything to you? All I ever did was just watch.
And I'm not sure if it's actually you, but me being pulled into the sink, my bones being crushed, seeing things that weren't there. I
All
assumed
I
it
ever
was
done to you is just watch you. That's it.
Then I am sorry to assume.
I suspect it's probably the part of you. I wanted to warn you about me.
Actually, hold on.
Showing you things about
Big
me
brain.
could-
Big brain. We wouldn't hear her, but we would just hear Nori. This is a lot different. Ooh.
Not a killer.
Not a killer? Oh, what the fuck?
Hmm. Hmm?
Oh.
And what is that?
I wonder what it's being. Don't want to listen though.
And
Unless they call me out.
and are you gonna hurt Miss Mercer if I do? Why do you want to kill her?
Oh. Oh, this is fucking brutal. There's a part of me that wants to turn our Morcane up just so I can hear if he calls me out. But this feels like correct as well. Maybe we'll turn it up just a little bit. No. We'll have it muted. If he looks my way, we'll figure it out. Oh. What do you guys think?
Truly, I wouldn't know. Part of me wants to say I do want to live, but another part of me wants to talk to them, see if there's a way to coexist. But that's my thought. By your reaction.
Oh, brutal. Sorry, guys. The messages you're hearing is
I've heard things from people. What if it was you during the game back then?
You during the game back then?
And the people that play the game died in these games.
I'm relaying messages, Hoots.
To save face.
I'll have to double check and make sure this is all out loud.
Then what was that tendril thing that was chasing us?
Hmm.
Then that vision about me walking through that column, then there's a giant eye in the bottom. It wanted me to jump in. That was it? Hmm. A lot of people are scared of you. That I've noticed. Because have I done something wrong?
Oh fuck. Sorry, Hoots. I'm typing up a storm. I'm locked the fuck in right now.
Must have been very lonely. I mean, if I were to destroy everything, leave nothing behind, I would be stuck with myself. I don't want you to hurt or kill anyone. But at the same time, I don't want you to disappear.
Oh fuck. Maybe I should turn her up a bit. I saw them looking.
The faster you learn that, the easier this will be. So, we'll be speaking again very soon, I believe.
Oh, I saw them looking in my direction. I didn't know if I should listen.
Enjoy the time so you can sleep now. You're welcome.
Oh.
Even if you didn't tell me, I could feel so much pain. Or that could just be me. Hey, Calypso. Stop. I got some information for everybody.
Aye.
Maybe. Have to think on that. Alright. Let's see if we can find everybody else. And have some thoughts on kitchen plans. Oh, before I do.
Right behind you.
You scared me.
Sorry. Right here.
Have a good night, Zach. You said what?
Nothing. But gods. There's names you can remember.
Oh.
Oh. There's that Cyrus guy that they were talking about.
Ooh.
Alright.
Yeah. I think that was the right thing to
Let's
do.
see if we could talk to the group.
It would have been really, really cool to listen in. I only unmuted her because,
I'll
like,
send a
obviously, but
message.
I think the right thing to do was to mute Morcane at the time because we wouldn't be able to hear them.
Where's the kitchen group? Where is the kitchen? Kitchen. Okay.
I think that was definitely the right thing to do. The correct, like, roleplay thing to do. It would have been really interesting to hear, and obviously, like, seeing Morcane look at us, I unmuted them, but hearing the, like, as soon as you, like, figure that out, blah, 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 it's like, oh, shit.
Alright.
Gonna stay real close to the door. Yep. He's gonna slide through and...
Hi guys.
Oh, hey.
Hey Nori, how are you doing?
A little bit frightened, but a little bit sad too.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Oh no, I'm not sad for myself.
Poor Nori. Such a big heart.
Oh, I did talk to the chef at the kitchen. I do have something to tell y'all.
Alright, how do we get to that one location again then?
Come on.
Hope you can climb.
That way.
I have also sent a message to Ruby so they will meet us there.
The pizza bagel?
Pizza bagel.
I thought you said pizza bagel. I'm like, huh. I could eat a pizza bagel.
Ooh, sneaky. That felt good though. Couldn't hurt me. Can't hurt me yet. You can't hurt me. Open your door. Open your door. Oh, it's so much fun. Yeah, was it this one? Nope. Woo! Woo!
Oh.
Oh wait, shit. Is this the right way? Yeah, no, it is. Oh, that was good. Ooh, that was fun. Ooh, that was good. I like being able to listen in. That was so great. No, that was great. That was such a good scene. I liked actually being able to piece together the pieces from
Annoying piece of shit to get up here. I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
She can do it just fine. I can't do it for shit.
You're fine. The flock of birds are back.
Just quicker. It would take longer for me to climb up that thing. Actually do it.
Wonderful.
You doing all right, Nori?
I'm also. Go have a seat.
I heard you leave, and then we got called here. You all right?
I went to go talk to the chef.
Oh. Okay.
This is precaution. Just gonna cast silence as well.
How do I start? Should we... Miss Mercer's not available, is she?
I can reach out.
Because it kind of does involve her.
Is there a message directly for her?
No, but it kind of reveals what the chef wants. That involves our chef.
Well, I guess call the old lady.
I'm shooting her a message now.
If she's asleep, we shouldn't bother her, but if it happens, happens.
If it's regarding the chef and the state of the kitchen, I think it would be important for her to be here.
You know what? Here, I can also give her a call.
They're gonna move over and, like, if you remember how fucking wide hover disk is, you can sit on it too now.
Ring ring, Miss Mercer.
Yeah, Poppy's still been carrying a vase with a hover disk this entire time. It was small enough.
Why do you have that?
Yes, this is Miss Mercer.
Christmas gift from Miss.
There's been a update from our taste tester about the menu, and your presence has been requested, as it seems it might be a special you're interested in. A personal touch, as it were.
Sure, it is.
All right, is everyone at the meeting place?
Meg is not, but otherwise, yes, we are all here.
So...
I'll be on my way.
Understood.
The chef wants to replace our chef. But more of a permanently.
Our chef is on the way. Oh, my fucking ass. Okay. I told her,
Also, some things also were revealed to me that kind of makes sense in a scary way.
Oh.
You know the funny thingies that happen with my eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In truth, that was me. Like, me. But not me entirely.
Uh-huh.
Like a me that put a lot of bad things in one corner, and that soon became a me, but very angry and hurty.
So all of the bad things, all the bad qualities.
Do you mean like
everyone's here?
in the sense?
Hello.
Like an alternate
Spell before I
personality
spell.
of sorts?
In
All
a
right.
way, yeah.
What you got for me?
The chef wants to replace you permanently. Because
I
they
kinda
don't want
guessed.
to be fired permanently.
Unfortunately, that's not her decision to make.
That's what they said. It's not up to both of you.
Why not?
I tried asking, but you and them are dead set on firing each other permanently. And I am a compatible individual for her to take over.
She said that.
But she said she'll only do it if I allow it.
Did she say that exactly?
Not exactly.
Right. You gotta listen carefully to her words.
Mm-hmm. She did tell me that she fired the rest of her sous chefs and her entire staff where she came from.
All right. Doesn't surprise me.
Mm-hmm. Though she didn't confirm it, but in a way that she described it, it kind of made it sound like she was very lonely.
As they are.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have killed everyone then. Shouldn't she have?
Wendy, you would have done the same. Given different
But-
circumstances.
But we're not the same.
No. Who knows? Maybe it might have just turned everyone into pizzas.
Oh, and the thing that was in my head, they got rid of it.
Just like that.
After they gave me some water.
Right. You
Water?
did drink whatever she gave you. You don't think that possibly that this liquid they gave you made you more amenable to hearing her out?
Possibly. She's probably doing this to have her gained my trust.
Right. She's trying to collect allies. Alright? The more of you that she collects on her side, the greater chances of her survival is. Because what better to stand in my way than all of you?
Rough.
Well, if she wanted to have a conversation,
Truth
she
be
can come
told-
talk.
Truth be told, I told her that I didn't want her to kill everybody, which I kind of feel like at some point I won't have that opportunity to deny her in the future. But at the same time, because of what she said, I kind of don't want her to disappear either. But I'm not approving what she has done. She has hurt a lot of people that deserved it and didn't deserve it.
No, out of character.
A lot of people's putting it lightly.
No, out of character. Two Wendy's
I
can't
can
exist
only
in the same
imagine.
setting. So this Wendy and that Wendy
But-
cannot
people that she has
coexist
hurt.
in the same spot.
The type of despair that she has sowed is on a magnitude that you probably can't even fathom.
Nope.
Yeah, at least she's honest.
Don't lose sight of the fact that she is a monster.
I know.
A monster with honeyed words.
I was just thinking
Be
that.
very
Get out of my
cognizant
head.
of that.
Man, It is a rough
I
spot.
did ask her a bunch of questions why she was putting so much fear into people, and yet she was being nice to me. It didn't really make sense to me.
What did she say?
She said a lot of people should fear her.
That's rough,
because
buddy.
of the possibilities of what she'll do.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy. It's rough for all of us.
I don't want her to get rid of you.
Nori, you need to listen to me very carefully. Her getting rid of me is the least of your worries.
It's a pretty big one.
I mean, she did say she destroyed everything where she was from, so I can imagine if she got her way, all of us will be fired.
More than likely.
Well, if she does win, I hope she'll let me see it to the end, because it'd be interesting to see.
Not everyone has the same mindset as you, Calypso.
I feel like she was a little boasting because she said allowing her to live instead of you was the best outcome for everybody. But I doubt that.
I'm gonna have to think about this.
She also said that she'll speak to me again in a few days.
All right.
And
keep questioning her. Keep asking her questions. See what you can find out.
So I don't feel like the next few days I'm gonna be sleeping well. I feel like if I don't let her get what she wants, I feel like I'm gonna see why she has everybody scared.
Well, you could come over and have a sleepover then.
Yeah, I would say stay near Calypso if you can, if that happens.
I was gonna plan on do that.
Good. Thank you, Calypso, for doing that.
That's why Ruby mentioned earlier, like, hey, you should probably.
So do I have to carry Calypso around me like a backpack, or?
I don't think Calypso will allow that.
Oh. I don't like being picked up.
You don't like wearing clothes, so?
No, I don't.
Ask about that one.
Okay.
Nudist commune.
Good information all around, but you just... Nori, when you're talking to her, you need to listen to her words. Don't take everything at face value. There's double meaning to everything that she says, okay?
I knew some words that didn't sound... Even though that she doesn't lie, there are some that I feel she doesn't say 100%. So I kind of come to figure with that.
Good job all around. Being able to disseminate this information to all of you. For those that are not here, be sure to inform them when you can.
Guys, it has been an incredible few days playing Ruby.
For not saying anything when I left suddenly, but I guess it was a good time to get any questions out of her, if anything.
It was very brave of you, Nori.
I already knew you were going to do something when you told me that you wanted to talk to her.
I kind of look curious.
How come everyone else can be curious, but I can't?
Because when you were curious, Calypso, It That Believes appeared.
Really?
It's disappointing.
They're gone.
What?
What?
you mentioned, it's gone.
It's gone.
Mm-hmm.
She said that.
Yep.
Nope, just scratch a
Alright,
triple
then
S.
that confirms one thing.
Yeah, just-
That does confirm one thing. That's how she got here. Okay.
Scratch a triple S thread off the list.
Yeah, she got through Wonderland. That's what she said.
And that's why she cannot manifest herself, because if she took the ability of It That Believes, then It That Believes is the thing that needed to try and manifest itself here, the thing that we're trying to fight against. Which means that she more than likely has its abilities.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. It didn't even probably even get that big.
That's when I said the chef ate the pasta, because they referred to that creature as a spaghetti monster.
Right.
That's what gives her the mimetic effect.
Oh, and
Oh, that's a good one. Pasta.
apparently when I drank the water,
That's where to put it.
the thing that she got rid of apparently was another me that coalesced into something more. Just filled with pain and anger.
Ooh.
Because of my
Compartmentalization taken to the extreme degree, your disassociation. It makes sense.
Mhm. So you were right, it was me.
Now you have something far worse inside of you.
Eh-heh.
I wouldn't say far worse.
It seems the chef just fired everybody.
Yeah, I
and
don't know. I'd say
burnt
far
down
worse.
her kitchen when she was done with it. Kind of feel like worse. Definitely worse.
Calypso has a very unique perspective on things, so don't mind them too much.
I mean, they did say they want to have a tea time with Alpha One.
Okay.
Well, all right. That makes perfect sense.
What makes perfect sense?
Go to one of the best necromancers to make you a body that can use that ability. In other words, manifest self. You're here. I'd do that.
Fuck me. Alright, that does make sense.
And technically, she would use her honey words enough to manipulate him into getting what he wants. I mean, wouldn't you? Wouldn't anybody?
Oh no.
Oh, this sucks.
Actually, that brings to light something else I discovered with Max. It might be purely coincidental, but she had explained how since Wonderland was closed that her arm has been getting repeated kicks. 7 in succession, stop and over again for months on end. And then Meg had brought up something in regards to the necromancer, how in his domain he had 7 black orbs in different locations.
Those things.
Right, but there was something else that sort of correlated, and I'm hoping I'm not right, but the chef kind of has marked 7 people, including myself. And I'm hoping there's no correlation with that, but now that you brought that up, it seems a little more important. Though I could just be grasping at straws, but I couldn't help but notice the similarity.
There's one thing I learned about this world, is that there is no such thing as coincidences.
I'm so excited, but I'm not allowed to look into it. It's not fair.
Alright, Calypso, you can look into it.
Yay! I need an old man to answer my phone call then.
Miss Mercer.
Yes?
I'm sorry that I allowed myself to feel vulnerable around her, but in a weird way, I do believe it is honey word. It is honey words. But in a sad kind of way, I saw a little bit of myself in her.
There's something I'm going to say, and I want you to listen to me very carefully. The me that you know, the chef, is pathetic. It is a version of me that has lost everything and decided to take that on the rest of the world.
Sort of like
And?
if I can't have everything, no one can.
It's sort of like that, yes. I would have thought that other versions of me would be stronger than that, but apparently not. That is not to say that if things had happened differently from when I was a child, I might have ended up like them as well. But it doesn't make me any less pathetic either. The me now values all of you. Some way, some form. Some I value more than others. But you all hold some value. Your lives are valuable to me. Even those that I just met. Because I understand the value of life. I've learned that.
Amen.
It's why I do what I do. This is why I'm a therapist.
You're really good at it.
Thank you. But the other me's they don't. They don't understand the value of life. They haven't learned that. Keep that in the back of your mind every time you interact with any of them.
God damn it, Yoko! I just
What?
checked back in.
Calypso?
I'll drink.
I despise apples.
Huh?
That's a story for another time, unless Calypso wants to explain it. But for me, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for the information. Just keep using the spot every time some new information comes up about it. If she shows up again, call everyone here again, okay?
No! No!
Have a good night, Miss Mercer.
Good night, ma'am.
Have a good night.
Wow. I'm tired. Hi.
Oh yeah.
Same.
I'm more than likely to ask you again if something like that pops up again.
Gotcha.
And then, just in case things are missing there.
Was somebody invisible around me when I was in the graveyard area?
Yeah.
Just be careful, because every time we were talking, she kept on looking at a certain spot.
Yeah, she probably could see them.
Or maybe at least sense their mana, or the innate stuff in the core. Or
Yeah, every time I was talking to her, she kept on turning around and looking at a certain spot. I don't know if that was her thinking or she saw someone.
Well, there you go.
Good to keep in mind.
Absolutely.
But nonetheless,
No, I felt like
Nori,
it was a one-sided conversation. Yeah.
nonetheless, even if one of us is nearby, it's probably
No,
better than
Yoko,
none, just in
no.
case something does happen.
Zemi, no. Axe, no.
Like in case
In other words,
I'm not me no more.
Oh, fuck you guys. I'm
yeah,
gonna have
and
to
then
finish.
if I touch it, then it's gonna be a whole. Then I don't think we'd actually be allowed to anymore.
Let me check to see what's left in my
Well, I guess
water.
congratulations, you're coming over to my house tonight.
Okay.
You might
Maybe I
decide to
should.
get bug beds.
Maybe
More
because I
than one
keep
person.
saying red on myself, it's her getting closer.
You're seeing red in your periphery?
eyes. Oh.
Your eyes have turned red.
Mm-hmm.
That's her
Maybe
eye
it's
color.
Yeah, I'm watching you. What are you gonna do about it? No, you're gonna fuck
did
me
say I
up.
was compatible, so I'm thinking that. Yeah. But I'll stick next to you just in case.
Oh, as long as you're okay.
You know, maybe. Is that a thing that is possible? Is that a thing? If I make rings, can somebody make a tech thing to where you can squeeze it and send a signal to everyone in the kitchen? Like, it turns red when somebody is in distress, or green, or something like that?
Yeah, you could
Yeah, they have
Okay.
bracelets that can do that.
You
Cool, then I'm gonna do that then.
You'd have to program the switch that when you pushed it, there would be code that would send to a signal on your phone that would go specifically to that app that would trigger. Be like pushing an alarm button that would send like a system through.
Well, why not have?
Basically, push the button and then the word red buffet just goes out.
Okay, then I will make the ring, and then I'm gonna give it to you so you can put the tech on it.
Yeah, that's
And then
I
I'll
can do
give
that.
it, and then when the tech's done, just give it to everyone here.
Okay.
Oh, I never tried it, but maybe she got rid of my fear of guns and blades too.
I can.
Got my pistol, but I don't want to be shooting it around here.
Not right now. I need to do some theories on my own.
If you're going to
Because
test a
if-
gun, maybe do it at the shooting range at least, somewhere safe.
Yeah, the shooting range actually.
So it would make sense why I had a shooting permit and a gun. It just goes to show another version of me, well, in my mind, bought that.
I actually had a quick question for people. I was doing some like surveying of the areas back here. Was that lasered off gate in the sewers always there? Leg, behave yourself or I'll beat you to death.
What
Lasered off
laser?
gate?
There's a lasered off
Gate.
gate in the sewers. We can go look really quick if you want.
No, I never seen a lasered off gate in the sewers before.
Right. No.
Not that I can
Go
recall.
on, venture then.
Here, I'll show you.
Oh, it could be awesome. Gliders!
Oh,
Gliders!
here we go.
Picks up VOD, uses hover disk.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking. I was trying to look for points of egress in case we did have to like get the hell out. And we were going through the sewers, and I don't know if it's a new point of construction, but yeah, I'll show it to you guys.
I should not be wearing my badge here.
Aurora and I found it. You can kind of see it from here if you were to look to the left when you get in there. Yeah,
No, that was not there.
I'll show you.
Ooh, good seaweeds.
Yeah, no, that was not there.
Here it is. I think it might be.
Well, why would it be lasered off?
Because maybe it's not finished yet?
But just found this interesting when we were running around. I was going to do a little bit of looking myself into
Well,
this, but
the problem is,
Winchester, wrong thing.
What?
Wrong section in the Discord.
But yeah.
Put in IRL pics. Anyway, yeah, no, that's weird.
I was gonna do a little bit of
This
looking.
was installed literally about a week or so ago, or during the time. Also, just I'm gonna use the spell I never have to use anyway. I'm gonna use a
I mean, at
water
least
walk.
It's guarded for now. And if you're trying to get through, they're gonna get zapped.
Thank you for telling me.
I was gonna see about doing some looking into seeing what this is supposed to be, and maybe getting back to you guys in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
But in the meantime, that's the only thing I noticed when I was running around back here. So, yeah, that's that.
Fair enough.
If someone touches it, does an alarm go off?
I don't know. I haven't tried touching it, and frankly, I think I'm gonna hold off until I can maybe get some answers.
Considering that almost looks like Mars core red, I don't think I'd want to chance it.
You know, them
They
laser
don't own
laser
red.
beams, them laser
I
beams.
know, I said almost.
Hello.
Motherfucker.
Well,
Echoey.
I guess so. Alright, but I think it's enough crazy crap for me tonight. I don't know about you guys. I'm tapping out.
Yeah, we should head back out of here, or else we're all gonna be smelling like sewage.
It's called Prestige Station for a reason.
I do not have magic.
I use it.
I have magic, but I don't have.
People.
I have magic, but only a little bit. Not enough to do that.
I'm too techie for magic.
Well, if you need
Wow,
to do
it
a
has.
room,
Today
I
was a
actually am a
friggin' great night for Ruby. I'm gonna get some water because I've been asked to drown myself. So you guys have to give me a second. I'm gonna go to. Thank you.
So how do we get out of here?
Just head down here. That's a good question. Where did he go? Where did they go? She go? It go? Whomsoever they are.
Very echoey in there.
That means it's a long tunnel then. Then that doesn't make sense for it to be in the Hey, you know what? We can all go to my house and get cookies.
Okay.
Well, I have to go to your place regardless.
Oh boy.
That would be pretty.
Ooh. My spot's down the hall. I'm gonna swing there really quick. Then I'll be back.
Yep.
I'm pretty tired, so I might only show up a little bit later. You guys have a good night, okay?
Yeah, you too.
This isn't my room. The lights. It's too shiny in here. Wait a minute. My rocks were turned into moths. Now where are they? Okay, guys. I think we'll wrap up here. But first things first. I have a couple of things. No cuffin link. Well, they were stone cut. They were cut in the shape of hopes and dreams. Oh no, there's a lot of water left in this thing. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, hold on. Oh boy. Oh fuck, okay. Oh, hold on. Oh no, why'd you guys have to do it while I have so much water left? I can't chug. Oh lord. Why would you do this to me? I need to make hydrate like 50,000. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh god. Fuck, I'm gonna have to piss. Oh. Okay, fuck me. Oh, there it is. You guys heard that? You guys heard that there at the end? That. Alright, that means it's empty. Fuck me. I fucking hate you. You just listen to me chug my entire drink. I have a mind to burp after you fucking scared me. Oh my god. Should I chug my fucking entire Stanley Cup's worth of liquid and turn around and die? Piss it all out immediately. You scared me. Fuck me. I'm gonna wrap up really quick. Oh my god, fuck. Okay, guys. Oh. What a fucking evening for Ruby. What an evening, oh, for all of us, really. What a setup. Oh my god. Hearing all that from Wendy, holy shit. I don't even know what to say. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm at a loss. Oh. we got some serious shit coming up, Hoots. I think that is a understatement, but we got some serious shit, Hoots, coming up. I don't even know how else to describe it. We got a lot coming up. It is, whew, wow, right out of the frying pan and into the fire. I have had a lot of fun playing Ruby. I'll be honest, I didn't fully notice Rin looking at us because I was so busy sending messages. That hearing it was like, I only last saw it when I like dropped my screen and I was looking and I caught her taking a look at me and I'm like, oh fuck. So here we are. Wow, right into it. Being trusted with some pretty heavy things. So we're gonna have to see what's up. We got a lot to go over, a lot to cover, a lot of ground we gotta do, a lot of things. There's a lot of things. I plan to be Ruby to help get her established, and fucking here we are. So it seems like we're gonna be Ruby for a decent amount of this part here. And then we'll probably swap back to Sable for when maybe more of the Alpha 1 stuff starts coming up. But honestly, this has been fucking crazy. I mean, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. I can't believe it. We got a lot. I don't even know what to say. I'm just stunned. We're in the kitchen. We've got some plans. Got the buffet in mind. We got a lot going on. Ooh boy. We just gotta buckle down and get ready for that, Hoots. We're here. I've drank a ton of water. I'm hydrated as fuck. I'm probably gonna have to get up at 2 in the morning and piss. Thank you. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, so here we are, and we are shaping up for a crazy session on Friday, possibly. So with that being said, let's get into the state of affairs. So I've been selling a lot of things, like a lot of things. I have the idea to check to see if there would be a spot willing to buy my PC and maybe like a monitor, and then maybe talk about going to one of the pawn shops to drop off a bunch of stuff that I'm not going to need or going to be using. As far as like selling stuff goes, that's kind of hitting towards the end of it all. But we're going to figure it out and see kind of what we're going to be able to do and whatnot. So yeah, we got a bunch of stuff there when it comes to IRL. I just sold a couple more things, got the car fixed. Got the good graces from the dealership, so she should be good to drive. Yeah, then let's take a look really quick at some of the other stuff we got going on. So as far as roleplay goes, tomorrow is the auction mission. I will be, for the first time, one of my new characters for the metaverse. We will be there assisting to provide security for our good leader, our owner at the auction. We'll be keeping an eye on her during this all and doing our job there. Then Friday we are back to PL, and oh boy, double barrel, Hoots. We are getting hit with both barrels on Fridays from the sounds of it. Saturday, I don't think there's much on Saturday, at least not immediately that I can think of. I'll have to kind of take a look around and see what's going on. But then Sunday, we got another mission. It's an Aegis mission that'll roll right into a meat rack session. So we got stuff. And then after Sunday's over, we roll right back into the Return of Wardens on Monday. So we got a lot of shit coming up, Hoot. So buckle up. We're going to have a few day after day after day of some role playing, and it's going to be a crazy time for us. So thank you all so much for watching, and I will look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. In the meantime, hope you guys enjoyed tonight. I certainly did. There's a lot of stuff we were able to do and get involved with, and I'm just very, very blessed and looking forward to it. Ruby doesn't need to be necessarily in anything personally. I understand, with everything going on. She's a new character, getting towards the end. Totally okay. I'm fine with this. This is great. I'm just happy to lend aid and help where I can. Totally alright. I'm blessed to have it. Happy to be here. Looking forward to it with Sable. And we got a crazy month and a half left. So with that all being said, once again, thank you all so much for watching. I loved it as well, Zemi. That was great. I'm going to be on a little bit after. I'm exhausted though. I'll be on Discord for a bit, but you guys take care of yourselves. Have a lovely night, and I will be seeing you all tomorrow. And thanks for making me drink so much I have to piss myself. Have a good night, Hoots. See you goobers tomorrow.